here. If you don't like the fact we drop facts, you can go. Just tell us. We'll give you the first plane ticket out of here. We don't play with people.
Oh! Somebody! Oh!
It's up because, like, of course, if you're a sincere dude, you go and crash out over the homegirl, right? But come on, bro. The optics look crazy. It looked like a complete crash out.
Let her sue me. Come here. Come here. Let me expose your ass right now. You expose your ass right the fuck now. I don't give a fuck.
Dox her number.
I don't care.
Dox her number, Duke.
Look at it.
To the person who's doing it and to the person who's defending. At the end of the day, you guys both lose my money and the lawyers win. I mean, do you feel like it was really the best course of action, or could this have been resolved maybe by doing like a detailed breakdown, explaining the truth? Like, why were lawyers necessary?
She was somebody she was afforded platforms by various YouTubers to get her message out.
Like, I gave her a content, I gave her exclusive interview, and now she's turning her back on me. Like, what the hell is that? What kind of character is that?
Oh, I give exclusive. I thought you were a woman that was in need of a platform to speak your point after you're getting all your social media shut down by Fresh and Fit. And then when you got the platform, oh, you give Tree the exclusive. She's ungrateful. Doxer, Duke, doxer. Really?
It's when I says Tree is suing you for doxing her number. Okay.
When there were like five
Go ahead.
people.
Go ahead. You can't listen. You're not. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're not gonna have a case.
Who gonna sue about what? I'm not. I did not mention about suing anybody. I don't do that whole sue thing.
Okay. Go ahead, bro. That's not something you can sue over. Just saying. It's to prove a point, not to intentionally bully you. So if you feel bullied, feel like a victim, maybe you should stop throwing stones while you're living in a glass house. How about that? Sue away. Get on here and get on the phone, Tree. Go ahead. Get on the phone. We don't get on you too. Get on the phone. Get on the phone right here. We pinned it to the chat. Get on.
Yeah, because like the Fall Guy, bro. Nice guys finish last sometimes, bro. Low-key, I feel like you got Fall Guy on this one.
I was the Fall Guy on this one. Somebody you don't sue. You don't got a case. You got. You know how many people we done been exposed over here. You clearly don't understand how this shit works. Keep dreaming.
Well, first things first, because like for what I actually do in the real world, it's quite serious. Okay, and people know I do YouTube. I got a family. I got a daughter.
That's not how this shit works. All right, get on here and talk about it. Explain how you over here backstabbing people. Let's be real. She's waiting for you right now. Explain how you over here backstabbing people.
All right. So for me, it's actually quite serious. I actually, because then people are watching and saying, hey, dude, what the fuck is this? It can affect, if people at work know what I do, this can affect a lot of things, right? So now my reputation is on the line and potentially loss of income.
You involved yourself in this.
Because I don't take YouTube seriously. I'm not going to consider this a job. Maybe for some people it is. That's why they grift off this shit. But I got a career, man. And this is a side hobby for me.
Talking about, can I not get involved in this now? No. That's not how that works. You just involved yourself. You should have just done the research.
I would say I still respect Tree on some of the things that she said about those guys.
Daisy,
I can't believe this.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I think I'm gonna do a makeup tutorial or something one day. I mean,
I'm seeing some of the I'm seeing her
whatever, right? So I never really had any personal dealings with Tree, any personal correspondence with Tree. I didn't even nothing.
I understood the ruse. I understood that she already aborted the baby and she was just lying to Duke. And then he snapped on Tree like they were working together. They're independent content creators and doing an analysis of the situation, providing platforms to give interviews. Why in the hell would
the whole keeping her at your house for 4 days? I thought was weird. I know you said nothing happened, but just for me that seemed like it was a little too much and a little too much personal investment on your part. So.
Them boys Fresh and Fit be hanging out with Andrew Tate and them, all that weird raunchy OnlyFans shit they got going on in the background. She's dating this guy. So I'm not gonna ever sit on no public platform and call no woman no disrespectful shit like that. But I'm gonna tell you some shit my mama would say. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it might be a fucking duck, man.
It's just like some of these things. It's like, come on, man. If you can't see the obvious, sometimes it's like, God bless you. God bless your social ineptitude.
You know we all about facts here. If you don't like the fact we drop facts, you can go. Just tell us. We'll give you the first plane ticket out of here. We don't play with people that like to do hearsay and play these games. We don't do that on this channel.
No, do your thing.
You missed an opportunity to make a thumbnail, Daisy Duke.
Survey said, shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you.
Yeah, LTTV, Blunt Talk with LT, back at it with another video. All right, let's get right into this one. Okay, so what we have here is, of course, everybody's best defense when they're dusting it up and they refuse to take an L. So what do we got here? We got some fabricated lawsuits. Months later, this show is late as fuck, y'all. Y'all know this show is late as fuck, but months later, we got some fabricated tales, lawsuits for defense because they want to be unaccountable for certain things that they've said and done on this platform. We had Daisy talking about she's suing Fresh and Fit. Never happened. Total fabrication.
It's a total fabrication.
Now, Duke also said he was going to sue Tree for things that he said that she interpreted and put in a video. Where did that go?
Stop the cap.
That went nowhere. Right. Complete fabrication. Now, Duke said that he was going to reinstate this video. He was gonna put this video back up after he edited some things out. Not this one. This one is on Tom Foolery's channel where he discusses the fraudulent lawsuit, basically being unaccountable for the fact that he crashed out over Daisy, had Daisy over his crib for 4 days while in a relationship. That's filthy work out here. Filthy work. But hold up, y'all. This hidden stream, till this day, it's still hidden. He was supposed to reinstate it after a few edits, complete fabrication, tall tale at its best.
To this day.
So what we are gonna do is we're gonna react to this. Oh shit, there's a third one. Yeah, this took me a long time to edit through the doxing because he was going on a dox spree. Look at this, y'all. Let me fast forward through this real quick. This is Tree's number, constantly put out there through the messages. I had to do a lot of edits to make sure that this is proper. I'm the only one that has this footage because he deleted this crash out. There's part 2 and 3 of the crash out. I don't have all the footage. I think I have a piece of part 2. I didn't put it in this live, but let's cover what we have here because this was Duke double talking at its finest. This is listen, I worked with Duke for a bit. I was cool with Duke for a while. This is his most pathetic, most moribund performance I've ever seen. This crash out was filthy work. He renounced the crew. He was like, fuck all y'all. I'm not cool with no YouTubers. And I was like, really?
Jesus Christ.
So it's like he crashed out over Fresh's leftovers. Fresh. Bro, Fresh was porking this thing, bro. Like, what are we doing out here? What the hell are we doing out here?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Straight off the side of the road, dusting it up. Fresh's leftovers. We're gonna crash out over this lying ass motherfucker. Come on, man. What are we doing out here?
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
Let's get into the details, y'all.
I don't know why she thought it was
That's how I interpret it.
Like,
You're saying, hold on, because Alex, you said something different than.
I don't fucking play with y'all niggas. Like, I don't.
It sounded like
easy.
It sounded like, Alex, you were saying something different than what he said. So, Don, it sounds like you were saying that you meant that you were just able to find information with a phone call.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah, with the
That's
phone
what you were saying.
call.
Okay.
Yeah, so that
I never
makes
said I
sense.
was gonna unalive her. I even said, I even kind of specified a little bit by mentioning social engineering. So that how can you get unaliving from social engineering? It doesn't make any sense.
What?
Like, she clearly is cooking that up. And I'm not trying to file a complaint to take her video down. She can keep her video up. Nobody paying attention to that old woman.
Just
The
change
thing
the
is,
title.
just change the title or edit out the clip where you're telling me, or you're telling your fans, I said that. That's all I'm asking. You can leave your video up, change the title, because none of that's true. You're lying. You're making false accusations.
You know what happens when people make false accusations and it's recorded on air and what they're saying is not true and it's not congruent with the reality? They lose a bit of validity. They lose a bit of credibility. So you wouldn't have to remove the things if they were not true. He said something that was ominous to some folks, and to some folks it sounded like a threat. So if it sounds like a threat, she interpreted it as a threat. She doesn't know what the hell you mean by 20 minutes in a phone call or whatever. It was a threat to her. And it was some sort of threat because it was a threat to find information to do something. It wasn't a threat of violence when you elaborated and expounded on it. But nonetheless, she took it that way. He talked about, okay, I don't take this shit serious. This shit is a side gig for me. But his whole thing is to pretty much rip at people that take this shit serious, call them frauds and grifters for their rhetoric and the things that they do while taking it serious on this platform. So when he double talked through this and he was talking about, oh, Tree, you shouldn't do this. You should know what you're getting into. You signed up for this. And then on the other end, he's like, well, I take my job very seriously. People know what I do in real life. It's like, nah, nigga, we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that shit at all. That's some unaccountable fuckery. You signed up for this. The same way you said she signed up for it, you signed up for it. Live with it, man.
Against another black man. It doesn't make any sense.
That's
all I'm asking. You can leave your video up, change the title, because none of that's true. You're lying. You're making false accusations against another black man. It doesn't make any sense.
False accusations against another black man. Has she done this in the past to another black man, or are you referring to her as a black man? I'm kind of confused in the way has she made false accusations against a black man?
You just don't like it.
Let me just make sure I understand.
You should make merch out of it.
So, Jesus Christ, torture.
So come on.
So were you?
Like attitude, it's cute.
So were you saying that?
I've seen him do it.
Hey, yo, bro, ain't you in a relationship, bro? What is this? You know, Duke was on air talking about flirting is harmful. He's in a relationship. He lives with his girl, blah, blah, blah. Are harmless, not harmful. He said it was harmless. Oh, just a little flirting. He deleted the footage, of course. I don't have that. I tried to get that. Didn't quite pan out for me, but he said it on air. His followers seen it, man. I ain't telling a tale. He said that shit. Y'all know he said that shit. He said flirting is harmless, X, Y, and Z. That's probably why he had a woman at his crib for 4 days. And it's like, you want to talk shit about red pill people and people that speak about relationships, but the things that you do are looking very funny in the light, my nigga. Looking very funny in the light. Shout out to Brother Jumbie Stay Gold Radio with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Brother Jumbie says, blame that goddamn Dollar Tree do-rag. Every time nigga put on Every time nigga put one of they turn into, god damn it, scrolled up, into shea butter super goofy. Never trust a nigga in uneven sideburns. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Every time a nigga put on one of them, they turn into a shea butter super goofy. Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Shout out to Brother Jumbie with the $5 super chat. W's in the chat for Brother Jumbie. Yep. Taylor, yep, he's reporting on other stuff. He left this shit the fuck alone. Does he even talk about Daisy anymore? Does he even speak about Daisy? He left this crash out in the dust. He's like, man, fuck this shit. Delete, delete, delete. He deleted the video, man. He got rid of that evidence quick, ASAP.
Delete the video, delete the video, delete the video, delete the video, and you don't delete.
But I don't delete it. We still got it. We still got it, and we're going to watch all of it. But let's get through the fabricated lawsuit before we get into that.
I don't know why it's a little bit any sense right now. You can talk about it like attitude. It's cute.
So were you saying that essentially, like, hey, I know you have skeletons, and so it wouldn't be too hard for me to find out those skeletons if you're going to make it personal?
No. So the route that she's going, initially it was with the whole Daisy situation. It's all defamation what these guys are doing. I'm going to tell you that right now. You can talk about it.
It's not defamation at all. Daisy looked real funny in the light. That cover-up tattoo, that's why when I first spoke on it, I'm like, yo, let's leave this shit alone. Let's not dive into the details that are not relevant. Let's not talk about her potential hooker past because we're not here to defend that. We're talking about Fresh getting this woman pregnant and being unaccountable for his shit. Y'all wanted to dive in and defend her honor, and who the hell she is and talk about this defamation case that's not gonna fucking happen. Fresh is living his life, dusting it up, trying to do the pop the balloon shit, trying to get some buzz on YouTube. He ain't worried about Daisy suing. Duke talked about suing Tree for this. Tree ain't worried about Duke suing. Everybody uses a lawsuit as a convenient defense when they're dusting it up with their unaccountable ways, trying to win. just trying to win, not acknowledging that they're wrong. Oh, I'm wrong on this. This woman was lying to us. You know, I have some videos that are like null and void. Some of the things that she said, I'm like, I ain't taking this shit from her. Like, at first, I took it with a grain of salt and only used the evidence, but even still, it was still kind of in the air. And then when she got exposed as a complete fraud, I'm like, yeah, nah. Everyone that talks shit under these videos, I'm like, whatever, man. I'll leave a heart under this. It is what it is. She's a complete fraud.
After all day, fine, okay? But realistically, to say she's an escort, she's got multiple, even more receipts than her last stream she put out there to prove that she's not. So I'm not even sitting there. I've been consistent. I'm not calling her an escort or whatnot. Tree decided to jump into the mix saying the escort nonsense, right? So she's doing that. And at first, Daisy wasn't really paying attention to her until then Tree starts going in and using her Instagram photos and a couple of articles that the dates don't even match up. I mean, this was the crazy part.
How are you going to play the victim when Daisy was mad that Tree talked about a ruse and she already deleted the baby when she was trying to fool people like it was still alive, like she didn't abort it yet and she was still making the decision live on your show. She already made the decision. The baby was already aborted. She was mad at Tree, so she went on her Twitter, started trying to dox Tree, talk about, oh, she was this, she was that, the dominatrix days when Tree was already chest out talking about it. She's not hiding any of that stuff. She's not shameful like Daisy's alleged past. But it's like, come on, man. She started that shit and she wanted to play victim. This is all documented through shorts and little clips on my channel before I actually did this breakdown, because this breakdown got stored away from time. You know, y'all know what happened, the reason why this got delayed, but let's get into it.
Insinuates that this guy who runs this pageantry 17 years ago, he got busted in Cannes, France for
dude, we went over this like pretty extensively before it jumped up.
Taylor, you're asking the wrong person the wrong questions. That's personal. Why would she talk about an abortion? That was her choice. She said it on Duke's channel. You know, I'm thinking about getting the abortion, X, Y, and Z. And then she told Tree, yeah, she got the abortion. And then she went on Duke's channel acting like she was about to do it still in X, Y, and Z. It's like, you already got it done. You're trying to get sympathy points. You're trying to hold him accountable for not wanting the child, but you aborted it too. So it's like, what are we doing out here? It's just a lot of bullshit, man.
No, we did.
Yeah.
We did. It's just that a lot of people don't get. I'm trying to explain like how Tree's information or
okay, go ahead.
Because when she did that video trying to expose her and saying all this stuff, I was basically saying, listen, the reason that the whole thing for the one phone call and to find out where, because you're gonna get served with legal paperwork. They're not gonna sit there, because part of it is they want to know.
Ain't nobody getting served, man. Ain't nobody getting served. We see this shit in the beef sector. This is low subscriber count YouTube tactics. Duke is far better than this. He's over 20,000. He shouldn't be doing these. That's what that's what they do in the dusty ass beef sector. They always talk about, I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna call the police on you, I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. They ain't doing nothing. They use that as a convenient defense. It's pathetic.
Okay, do you know who there's gonna be? Okay, if she's online, how can we find, right? So you can either your due diligence or they're gonna do due diligence. So we already were like, okay, you're pushing this Tree. Nobody's paying attention to you. The attention's on Fresh right now, at least particularly the platform. And she jumps in. So it's like, all right, one phone call in 20 minutes is all we need. So she took that out of proportion, doubled down, and we did what we did. And now we got her shit. So now she's going to be getting stuff in the mail. She shouldn't have done this. It was just ridiculous to begin with. She slandered this woman, and it is just unfortunate. But she's not playing with these people, man. She's not.
The fuck was
Wait,
that?
so then I'm misunderstanding. So the 20-minute thing was referring to the fact that you guys can chat
20
on the
minutes
phone.
with the research and a phone call.
Okay,
He's saying
so
that he could
that's how-
find information on her. That's why he said so. So when people are saying like, "Oh, I'm connected. I could do 20 minutes in a phone call," but yeah, people were wondering if it was like a hitman or something that you were talking about. Like, oh, it would just be a phone call, 20 minutes, like.
Okay, so I wasn't that far off, right?
No.
This is stressing me out. Like, is this worth it?
No.
I feel
That's the whole point. This is why it's the most filthiest work out here. It was a filthy crash out. None of this was worth it. Why are you dying on this hill? Who is Daisy to you? The fact that she spent 4 days at your crib, my nigga, why are you so invested? You're talking about this is a side hustle. I don't take this shit seriously. That's what the people that do, that's why they're grifting, blah, blah, blah. Why was she at your crib for 4 days? Fresh as leftovers. Was there some sort of interest there? None of it makes sense. How did your relationship survive after that? For me, when I first heard that, I was like, Duke has Daisy at his crib, man. I did that live on my show when I first heard that. I'm like, really? You have this? Why she at your crib, my nigga? Like, what the hell is going on? Y'all ain't working on a project YouTube wide. Like, why are you at her? Like, the whole thing didn't make no goddamn sense to me. You overinvested. Now you're talking about spending thousands of dollars for a lawsuit over a random that you don't care about. It makes no goddamn sense. It makes no sense. You were overinvested. This is part-time work for you. You don't take YouTube serious, but you're going to be that invested to the point where you're suing a YouTuber over a title. Talking about do you have a real life that it's going to affect. Nigga, no one cares about that shit.
Like, if this was happening to me, I would just fucking make merch and play off of it.
And you would be a great YouTuber.
No.
Well, she is on YouTube, so.
Oh, I think you should.
No, for real. What would be dumb is to still continue to like slander and double down and still make serious hit pieces.
She's saying no. She's saying the other way around, Duke.
Listen, y'all. Duke clearly needs to go outside more. Duke needs a social life. Duke is socially inept if he can't see the obvious. Sometimes it's like, man, I ain't convincing you this. I ain't arresting her for doing what she's doing. So why the fuck am I putting up a comprehensive presentation for you to be convinced of the obvious? Like, come on, nigga, wake up, man. It's sad. It's sad. All this slander shit. Where's the lawsuit? I don't see it. Come on, man.
He's saying if people were making those claims about her, then she would turn it into fucking t-shirts and she would play off of it. If she was you, if she was Daisy, then she would. Yeah.
I would still fuck him up behind the scenes if I could.
Well, yeah, if somebody fucked with you, you're not gonna let them just say something.
They have. I've had people. I had one bitch. Okay, it was one bitch one time, but it's still stuck with me. Saying literally every single thing she said about me was a lie. Every single one. I was like, damn. Now people, if they can't come up with anything or they can't find anything, they just lie about it.
Yep. Whenever somebody talks shit about me on YouTube, you're gonna hear tall tales, massive fabrications, nothing but lies, nothing that can be confirmed or substantiated. And I just look at it, I'm like, I ain't gonna get mad and try to sue you. You're just killing your credibility. Sometimes folks get thrown out there as just the absolute idiot. They put them out and it's like, yeah, you be an idiot. You represent this point. You do this for me. And it's like, yeah, your credibility shot because you want to have the last word or you want to make a hit piece on somebody. That's what happens. That's why it's good to have the facts, the receipts, the video footage, people saying things out of their mouth themselves, like we're about to get into. We're not gonna listen to this entire part before we get into the deleted footage, because I want to play the deleted footage because people love to revise history like he didn't crash out and he didn't do a bunch of emotional shit. So we're gonna get into it, y'all.
Yeah, torture a dirty little red pill slut, all the time when she's not around, and it works.
Me?
Just kidding.
Wow, I've heard the exact opposite, so thanks.
No, I'm always kind to people who are kind to me. Duke, do you mind if I don't know, respectfully challenge you on something?
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to make it awkward because we're friends, but this is just my thoughts. So when Tom was telling me about the legal stuff, I guess my question is why? Because I truly...
Why? Because it's a filthy crash out. This is filthy work. Shout out to the World Class. See, the World Class is putting his foot on these pedos' necks, and that's listen, this is an old ass video. The next videos I'm about to do, we are cooking some pedos. We seen Ray J going from crash out to crashing out on Fresh and Fit and standing on business on some pedos. So we are definitely calling out all these content creators that are pushing some filthy predator work. Shout out to the World Class putting up the work that World Class is doing, calling out and exposing these goddamn predators. Shout out to the World Class. Shout out to Stay Gold Radio with the $5 super chat. Stay Gold Radio, Brother Jumpy says, man's had that pussy in his crib for 4 days. I bet Duke kept his socks and that damn turban on while warming up that leftover BBL orange chicken.
God damn.
Leftover BBL chicken, bro. Leftover BBL orange chicken, bro. I'm dead, bro. I'm deceased, bro. I passed away. The show's over, man. It's over, man.
That's all, folks.
Yo. Holy.
I'm from this position where I fucking hate getting lawyers involved. I feel like it becomes more expensive to the person who's doing it and to the person who's defending.
Hold up,
At the end of
y'all.
the day-
Hold up, y'all. Let's get serious. Hold up. Let's get serious. This is a good point that this guy makes. This guy's dusting it up. Oh my god. Yo, the shit that Alex has on his channel, the virgin incels, the stuff that he does, the dating tutorials and the stuff that yo, bro, his channel's pathetic as shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. His channel's pathetic as shit. He has all sorts of allegations, some filthy work allegations. Yo, this whole panel, except Torsha, I don't know anything negative about Torsha, but this whole panel, just some filthy work, man. Absolute filthy work, but let's get it.
I truly come from this position where I fucking hate getting lawyers involved. I feel like it becomes more expensive to the person who's doing it and to the person who's defending. At the end of the day, you guys both lose my money and the lawyers win. I mean, do you feel like it was really the best course of action, or could this have been resolved maybe by doing like a detailed breakdown, explaining the truth? Like, why were lawyers necessary?
Now this was a solid question, a very good question. Why in the fuck were lawyers necessary? Why is it going to that far? Why wouldn't you just do a detailed breakdown explaining the truth? All this bullshit and lawyers this, it's like, that was a good point by him.
Well, first things first, because like for what I actually do in the real world, it's quite serious, okay? And people know I do YouTube. I got a family, I got a daughter. All right. So for me, it's actually quite serious. I actually, you know, because then people are watching and saying, hey, dude, what the fuck is this? It can affect, if people at work know what I do, this can affect a lot of things, right? So now my reputation is on the line and potentially loss of income because I don't take YouTube.
We don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
This is what happens when you put yourself on these airways and everything's recorded in 4K, 1080p, 240p if you're Floyd. This is what happens. Things are recorded. It's out there forever. You can't get rid of it. You got to say that shit with your chest out because even if you try to delete the footage, some motherfucker like me is coming for that shit. It is what it is. So it's like, come on, say that shit with your chest out. You're being unaccountable. Talking about, oh yeah, serious implications in my job. It's like, no one cares about that shit, nigga. No one cares. There's no victims in that. No one. Listen. He's the type of person, Duke, I knew this while I was cool with Duke, but Duke was the type of person that will go after people that threw their whole career away, went on a ledge to become a YouTuber and put everything into this platform. He'll see their shit and be like, yeah, you're frauding, I don't give a fuck, let's destroy your platform, your reputation, and not give a shit about that. So why in the fuck why would people care about and be concerned about you? When this could affect your job because you take your job more seriously. Why don't you take YouTube more seriously at that point? It makes no goddamn sense. No one's gonna feel sorry for you. It's a whole lot of
crying to me and I'm not having that.
Shout out to Brother Jumbie with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Stay Gold Radio. Brother Jumbie says, wore a turban, but I bet no rubber. Gonna get Kung Flu. He needs to get a lawyer to call the embassy and have that Rush Hour villain Daisy deported. Jesus Christ. Yo, shout out to Brother Jumbie with the $5. See, Brother Jumbie, I believe Brother Jump, you know I'm not going to talk Brother Jumbie's business, but yeah, shout out to Brother Jumbie, man. Shout out to Brother Jumbie with the $5.
Seriously, I'm not going to consider this a job. Maybe for some people it is. That's why they grift off this shit, but I got a career. Reputation is on the line and potentially loss of income because I don't take YouTube seriously. I'm not going to consider this a job. Maybe for some people it is. That's why they grift off this shit. But I got a career, man, and this is a side hobby for me.
Shout out to Defense with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
He said Torsha is a Rolo red pill zealot. Jesus Christ, really? That's what jeez.
So if you're out here trying to say things about my name on a side hobby that can jeopardize my main thing, well shit, if I'm already jeopardized anyways, let's just use the resources we got, throw it at you, and at the very least the video comes down.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the way I'm rationalizing it. At worst, we go to court. I know she doesn't got the bread for that. I can tell you that right now.
I don't think anybody does for that shit.
It's so expensive.
Nobody has the bread for it, so nobody's actually spending money on a lawyer for these lawsuits, and nobody has the time for it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's why I don't take any of this shit seriously. All these people talk about lawsuits. It's like, you're not a real celebrity. We are all public figures, but real celebrities take their image and their reputation seriously. So when you get on Tasha K and you start fabricating tales, you're getting sued by Soulja Boy, you're getting sued by Cardi B, you're getting sued with somebody that actually has a social standing. These folks, small-time YouTubers, when they talk about lawsuits, it's all fabrications, man. They're all capping for the things that they're unaccountable for. Shout out to Anti-Gravity 74 with the $5 super chat. Anti-Gravity 74 says, Duke crashing out over 2 sex workers is nasty work. Let Fresh, Daisy, and Tree figure it out amongst themselves. He's a family man. Shake my head. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Anti-Gravity 74. That is exactly. There's no reason. Wait, 2 sex workers.
God damn.
Nonetheless, yeah, man, it's like, why would you get involved to the point where you are hiring lawyers and then you don't see this as a crash out? What type of defense is this? This is going over and above. This is why when people think are over and above, this is like when people think that you actually were fucking her when you brought her to your crib for 4 days. It's like, why is she there for 4 days? And why are you defending her this hard? What does she have on you? And my thought was the way he just renounced everything, threw everybody away, all the collabs and the alliances he had on YouTube. He's like, oh, fuck these niggas. I was always by myself, blah, 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 the shit that he said. It's like all of that for Daisy. What does she have on you? What can she get up on air and say about Duke that'll expose Duke and make Duke look bad? That's what I thought about. I'm like, clearly she has something. Clearly, because he's still Johnny Tight Lips pause when it comes to this situation. He ain't saying nothing.
Johnny Tight Lips, where'd they hit you?
I ain't saying nothing.
He ain't saying nothing. He's not saying anything negative about her. Doesn't matter how the proof is in the pudding, how bad she looks. Nothing negative. Still dying on that hill. Sad.
It really is. It's not a joke.
But I get it.
To even just get this ball rolling cost me a couple. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Given the fact that you have a main job and this could jeopardize your.
All right, man. All right, Taylor.
Main job. That makes a lot more sense.
I don't think it would get them to stop. Is the thing is, I don't.
Can just
legally they have to. There's not much of a choice.
Yeah.
But people always break that shit.
Yeah, because my lawyer initially sent that to YouTube. YouTube said, "Okay, we can't do anything right now. Go get an official complaint." So now we're working on that.
So why? I asked you why you went with that instead of a cease and desist. Was there like a specific reason for going straight to the letter to YouTube?
Because sometimes people make more content off of he sent me a cease and desist.
Right. It's not like, again, people don't, they're not going to take that seriously, right? You take a cease and desist and then they'll clown you for it, right? Oh, they sent this against me. They sent that against me, right?
They'll clown you for it, but they won't clown you for a lawsuit? For a cease? I
don't play games. I'm not playing games with these people. Like, I never had. Like, I entertain it, but all the shit that I put out there on my platform has been facts. I'm not.
Oh, yes. The camera loves your nastiness.
Everything you put out was facts. So the 3-part live stream, 3 live streams where you crashed out, 3 live streams in a row, and you deleted that shit. You deleted it. Those were all facts? Then why is it deleted? Why is it gone? If it was all facts, I don't understand.
I'm not putting out falsehoods on people. I don't lie on people. I literally play their word and then criticize the hypocrisy in it. That's
what I do.
Literally my contact. I don't do anything else. I don't take people out of contact. So for someone to do that to me, knowing fully well that can jeopardize a lot, it's insane to me, first of all. And second of all, it's just, all right, well, let's see how far you want to take it. I'm ready to go.
You've never taken anybody out of context?
No, not the best. And if I have, I usually correct myself.
Lie! Fucking lie!
Stop the cap.
Oh, you do? You're one of those.
Listen, what do I got? Why do I want to? For what? To make people look worse than they already are?
Yes, you've been doing that with Fresh and Fit. They're already dusting it the fuck up, struggling out here, and you got to put these fabrications on them. It's just overkill, dying on a cliff. We're coming back to this because folks want to revise history, talk about, oh, he really believed in this. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't. He believed in this? Come on, man. He kept this. He didn't keep this shit up. We're going to play this shit. We're going to play this shit, and this crash show is forever going to live in this stream. We're going to play this, man. Try to hide this shit. We ain't hiding that.
Hell no. Trash ass nigga.
Isn't this the words of Duke about to play in a second when I actually get the drop because I'm dusting it up? Hold up, chat.
You know we all about facts here. If you don't like the fact we drop facts, you can go. Just tell us. We'll give you the first plane ticket out of here. We don't play with people that like to do hearsay and play these games. We don't do that on this channel.
Take the super chat. We are going to ban people today, so we are getting rid of all you guys. So if you want to come out and be disrespectful, you gotta go.
We got the text message now, so sue away. I don't care. Like, this shit is pissing me off, bro. Like, I can't believe this.
Now, he was reacting to some random person in the chat saying Tree is suing, and he just ran with that. He just believed whatever he heard in the chat. It was crazy. She's not suing shit.
Like, how you gonna make yourself look bad just to be a contrarian and then call yourself a harbinger of truth?
It's an arbiter of truth. I'm the one that brought that to the platform too. I'm the one that said, ain't nobody on this goddamn platform an arbiter of truth. You gotta prove and substantiate the things that you're saying, and if you make claims, you gotta show evidence. You gotta show your goddamn work. Nobody's the arbiter of truth. When you say something, you just believe them blindly because it's them. We don't do that. I brought that shit. I'm calling out everybody. I'm calling out all the shit that people copy from me now. Fuck that, man. Fuck out of here.
Hold up, let me bring this receipt up again. I don't give a fuck. Post in the private chat if that's you. If you don't, you're not Tree. Sorry, bro. We can't. We want Tree of Logic right now. She said some things, and we got to go down. Somebody said the little clips of her other video. Talking about, oh, we just like to keep it on the truth. What are you talking about? Then why didn't you expose this? You playing these games, doing these videos, speaking in code. All you did was more reputational damage. That's all you did.
Nigga speaking to himself. Nigga is speaking to himself because on one hand, Tree left up the videos. Tree said, nah, fuck her. This is Yachten. This is what she was doing. This is the person that was leading those fugazi ass pageants. She's in a picture with this dude. Here's the history, blah, blah, blah. She left that shit up. Your videos were deleted, sir. Deleted.
Delete the video, delete the video, delete the video, delete the video, and you don't delete.
You didn't do anything. We released the facts. There's the DMs. Unless there are more that we don't know, tell the truth now, Tree. It's time to be honest to your fans. Stop insinuating niggas ain't trying to do shit. We research. All right? I told you from day one, we research. Even the moment I saw that live, I'm like, yo, give me everything right now. Don't hold back. Send me everything.
We have 2 guests. Who else?
No, that's not Tree of Logic. None of them are Tree. I'm not talking to them.
Well, who else is there?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not talking to them. I want Tree of Logic on the phone.
I'm getting
she called you out, and she needs to explain to your face. She needs to explain to your face. I don't see.
Nah, she won't, because she's a snake. She's a snake. Instead of she can talk to me, text me or anything.
There's a chance. Talk.
She's a snake. Talk to you. The whole thing is, it's like, if she's a snake, what are y'all? If you acted like your relationship meant something, what the fuck did y'all do to other people in the way y'all maneuvered? Shout out to New Jordan Era with the chat pass for 13 months.
I'm getting rich.
W for all the members. W for New Jordan Era. 13 months loyalty. Shout out to you. Let's get it.
Sir.
Because she got mad.
This is the perfect time to hash it out.
Shout out to Anti-Gravity 74 with the $5 super chat. Anti-Gravity 74 says, did Duke essentially brush the whole sex worker saga under the rug? I don't remember him taking accountability or apologizing to his subs. Of course not. Of course not. He doubled down and thought he got away with it because I was the only one with footage. I was dealing with a loss of a family member, a death in the family. So I was like, fuck this shit. None of this shit means nothing to me. I'll come back. If y'all still want to see this show, I'll do it. But at that point, I was like, fuck all this shit. I'm dealing with real life. I went outside. Duke should go outside. That's why things like this happen to him. I'm like, yo, this is summer right now. I'm having some fucking fun. I'm going out. I'm getting some experience in 2024, understanding life. Not being a lost fool, caping for an obvious. Come on, man. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? Shout out to Sean with the 99 cents.
I'm getting rich.
Sorry, that's 99 cents.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
99 cents, Sean. Come on, man. Y'all know that I'm as ungrateful as Umar Johnson. Next time, do 20, sir. Next time, do 20.
Stop it. Get some help.
Don't hide. We know you're watching. Where are you at?
Because I am ignoring her because she's trying to control.
I'm just sick and disgusted. This is disgusting. I had to go sit through Fresh and Fit playing your video.
I'm suing Fresh and Fit, not just Myron. I'm suing Fresh and Fit.
Sorry, y'all. You're going to hear this buzzer a lot because there's a lot of tall tales, a lot of lies here. No, you're not, ma'am. You're not suing anybody. You use this as a clout-chasing moment to build your platform. Duke was doing live streams on your platform, making the thumbnails and everything. I'm like, what the hell is going on out here? She's talking about, oh, I might do a makeup tutorial. Then we see 2 tunes later, we see her with a makeup tutorial. It's like this was a convenient promo because you caught a simp lacking. That's all there is to it. And you spent 4 days at his crib, got a lot of insight and information on this nigga, slipping. Why are you bringing a random woman from YouTube, freshest leftovers at that? Freshest leftovers. Somebody that spent extensive time with Fresh. Understand the character that you're dealing with, sir. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes people lack the social awareness, but they want to get on platforms and call out other people when they lack social awareness and they're leading their fan base astray. It's like, come on, man. Anybody could see this shit. This was so bad. So goddamn bad. And for me, I can't get over this. Other folks would be like, yeah, I still support Duke. He does good work. I'm like, this guy is a flaming hypocrite, man. That turban changed the nigga.
Oh, yes. The camera loves your nastiness.
He turned into one of them niggas shitting on the beach at Wasaga. Like, he turned into one of them niggas. Come on, bro. Don't worry, bro. Come on, man.
Say it again, because apparently
I'm suing Fresh and Fit. Clear? And this isn't a joke, Leo.
It is a joke. It is a joke. That's why I'm not serious right now. This is a joke. You caught a convenient simp, and now you're making a mockery of us. You're really disrespecting our intelligence. There is no goddamn lawsuit. What are we doing out here?
I mean,
first it went, oh, I want my child support. Oh, he's broke. He don't have X, Y, and Z, trying to examine his money. Then you aborted the baby because you don't want the responsibility either. Talking about, oh, he's neglectful. He's irresponsible. He was all that, but so were you. You didn't give a shit about this. You weren't thinking long term.
Why is he so pissed? I mean, it's not even his baby. It's not even Myron's child. Did he even make me pregnant? Why is he so obsessed with me?
Well, see,
where's Walter? Where's Walter Weeks?
Stop the cap.
Rihanna N says he went over this already. I'm out. Okay, so where is it on his channel? Somebody send me the link to where it is on Duke's channel if he went over this. Y'all just be lying through your teeth like I'm some dumbass. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do better. He went over this. No, he didn't. He shoved this shit under the rug. He's like, this shit ain't happened. Crashed out and act like this shit ain't happened. And when I call out everybody else's hypocrisy, it's like, come on, man. You went out of your ways to avoid reacting to Tree dropping all the receipts and the facts on Rolo being a racist. Went out of his way to avoid that because why? It's Tree of Logic, right? Then come on, man. Come on, man. I'm going to react to that soon. Tree of Logic exposing Rolo and his dusty ways on Twitter with his fake accounts. Come on, man.
Because it's the same game they're playing. They have nothing. Okay, they're freaking out after this.
Taylor, he does bring it up. You say he still does bring it up. And what does he say when he brings it up? Does he say, oh, shit, I was wrong. I crashed out over Fresh's leftovers. Some obvious thought that got her face readjusted 34 times talking about the picture's not me. It's like, yeah, plastic surgery says a couple of rhinoplasties, some fillers, a whole bunch face reshaping. Yeah, we're not going to be able to tell it's you. But that cover-up tattoo, we got you. We got you. What are we talking about? Duke still capping. Facts, Pebbles. Duke deleted all the videos about Daisy. Yep, deleted all the videos. What I'm reacting to right now, he deleted. So I don't want to hear y'all be talking shit, man. Y'all just be capping.
Lawsuit situation, they have nothing, not a goddamn thing. They don't got it.
Why is Myron like so panicked over there? Like, why is he acting like he made me pregnant or something?
Taylor, stop acting like you are part of the slow bus section. You know why it's relevant. It's part of her lies. Oh, the woman is not me. I'm not an escort. Ma'am, why would we be able to tell that's the same woman when you had a rhinoplasty and 34 different operations on your face? Oh, it's not me. Look, the nose is different. The lip is different. Of course it's different. You got that rearranged, reassigned, and cut apart. What are we talking about out here? What are we doing?
Like, that's crazy. For her to, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about that right now. That just pisses me off. You come out and insinuate she wasn't pregnant all because of you misunderstood her text message? You caused all of this issue? They're quoting you over you misunderstanding a text message because that same Monday we got an ultrasound tree. There's an ultrasound right there. The same Monday she stated in the text message. It's right there. Right there.
John, all right, you gotta come on now. Don't go crazy over here. I'm gonna bring you up. No craziness, John. Come on, I'm gonna trust you. Don't no craziness, man.
All right.
What's good, brother?
As you can see, Brother Jumbie telling him while this is going on, this is the first crash out of 3. He doubled down many times after this, but Brother Jumbie was here talking about love you, Duke. Crash out or crash out or now crash out. What? I think he meant to say no crash out. See, these goddamn typos be fucking me up. Sincerity is king, my brother. Next time, just vet these groupies. That's what he said. Crash out or no crash out. Sincerity is king, my brother. Next time, just vet these groupies. Keeping it a stack with him. We got John calling in. Keeping it a stack with him. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Can you hear me?
You know, you're a wild card. I gotta make sure.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you good.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. This nigga ducked me like the flu. The fuck we talking about? Have I spoke to him since? This nigga's still running.
No wild. Nothing too wild. Ain't none of that. Damn. So I was gonna bring up the whole, cause I just like heard about the whole you threatening thing like 15 minutes ago. I was busy. I came back and I was like, what do you mean threatening? When did this happen? So I missed a bunch in this stream. I missed a bunch because she has
a 12-minute video out of me supposedly in that video saying that I wanted to unalive her, which isn't true.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch all that.
Even if you play that video, I never said that in the video.
Yeah. Well, I know how Tree is. Like, you can ask Grey Pill and Leia. They'll tell you. I ain't got nothing nice to say about that bitch. I ain't got nothing. She plays tactics. She's all good with you. Like, I've been in her chat. She's all good with you until you do something she don't like. Then she's like, you gotta go.
We see how she was treating Daisy.
On you gotta go, huh?
I said we see how she was treating Daisy. She was all good with Daisy, and then
look at Mike Brown being an instigator. Damn, Duke ducking the fade. Nigga, I ain't fighting Duke over this. If Duke wants to fight, I'll scrap. I don't give a fuck. But over this, who the fuck cares, man? He crashed out, not me. I ain't crashing out over this. Fighting Duke over Fresh's leftovers. What are we doing out here? That's filthy work, man.
Daisy didn't want to toe the line, so now it's a ruse.
Yeah. That's what I started watching a little bit of that stream because I wanted to know what was going on, and I couldn't even watch it. I was like, man, this is bullshit. It sounds like she's doing some snake shit again, and which is her MO. She will tell the truth and do all this investigative journalism as long as it supports her content. But other than that, she an ex-cop, man. She gonna lie.
Yeah,
she gonna lie, make herself look good any chance she gets. But what I wanted to do was talk about that whole thing with ABBA. Yes, Hurricane Power with me. I wanted to talk about that thing with ABBA. It's ABBA being petty. Like, I've been watching him since like 2017. It's him being petty. If he feels like he's been slighted in any way, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna put out some shit and be petty. He weird for that. It's funny, but he weird for that. He is weird for that, and he'll do that shit. But yeah, but I gotta get one thing off my chest. It's petty of me, but the whole keeping her at your house for 4 days, I thought was weird. I know you said nothing happened, but just for me that seemed like it was a little too much and a little too much personal investment on your part. So and I think like maybe Stay Gold will agree with me that maybe roll it back just a little bit on the personal.
Roll it back on the personal. This was part 1 of the crash out. This was the first video. He had 3 streams where he crashed out over Daisy. He deleted all 3 of them. All right, to get that clear. Then he went on Tom Foolery's channel talking about a lawsuit. He said, scale it back on the personal. The whole time, me, John, Brother Jumbie, amongst others, were trying to reach out to Duke to give Duke some more insight so he would not crash out. During his crash out, we were trying to reach out to him. He didn't listen to nothing. Not a goddamn thing. in Floyd mode.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Just because I'm a married man, so like you say you got a girlfriend, so I know my wife would not be cool with another girl staying at the house. First of all, we ain't got a room for
some random freshest leftovers from YouTube spending 4 days in my crib. I don't give a fuck if I got the space. I don't give a shit. Hell nah, nigga. Hell in a functional relation. What part of the game is that? That was super sus, but you know,
another person.
She was cool with it. She was cool with it.
Hey, that's y'all. That's y'all. Like I said, to me it felt weird. I was like, what?
No, you're right. That's a good. No, optic-wise, it didn't look good. I
yeah. But yeah. Other than that, man, like I'm here for the tree roast, nigga. I'm here for the tree roast. You roast her all day, every day. I got that shit.
Like literally, if she doesn't come out with the answer to these questions that we got, it ain't gonna be no more roasting because she's not gonna have a chance.
You know what she's gonna? I'll tell you what she's gonna do. She's gonna come out with a video to attack you on some personal shit that'll be like totally fake. Totally fake.
Nope, never happened, John. It never happened. She stuck to the facts. She cooked Daisy, and then she moved on to normal scheduled YouTubing.
For her, bad news for her husband, bad news for whatever her little
sister.
That
small ass little white boy.
Yeah, bro. Like, hey, that 20-minute.
Hey, yo, John, come on, man. See, John's still my nigga. Come on, John. Why you disrespecting her husband? What the hell what did her husband have to do with this? Come on, man.
Totally fake.
Bad news for her, bad news for her husband, bad news for whatever her little sister.
That small ass little white boy.
Yeah, bro. Like, hey, that 20-minute phone call. I learned a lot about you, Tree.
I'm getting rich.
Shout out to Brother Jumbie, Stay Gold Radio. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Stay Gold Radio. He's putting out content right now. Shout out to Brother Jumbie. Brother Jumbie says, Duke ignored me. I called in and said abort mission, but that nigga had already put his cape and shea butter on and that fucking turban. Shout out to Brother Jumbie, Stay Gold Radio. Goddamn, the nigga already had the shea butter, the cape, and the turban. He was already in full crash out mode. Jesus Christ. Crashing out over the preferences. Is that what A-Lady 747 call him? The preferences? Goddamn, Duke.
Yeah, she got a husband that's probably like I don't know what he looks like.
Come at me. I'm like, literally, come at me. Like, bruh, come at me. You gonna get that Mike TV.
Stick together. Pause. Knows he can have it. Pause. You see what I do when I got the rock. Pause.
Let me just put this in real quick.
This is Daniel, by the way.
Come at me. You're going to get that Mike TV treatment. Bro, what the hell? Pause, bro. Zesty TV, bro. Pause, man.
Stick together. Pause.
She got a husband that's probably like I don't know what he looks like.
Come at me. I'm like, literally, come at me. Like, bruh. Come at me. You're going to get that Mike TV treatment. And just like I said earlier, I'm not holding back because you're a woman. I will put you in the ground. I will bury you, girl.
Duke, come here real quick, my nigga. The fuck you talking about, my nigga? What the fuck you talking about? You talking about she's misinterpreting the things. You never threatened her. When you say stupid shit like this, I'll put you underground. I will bury you. My nigga, what? The fuck is going on? I didn't even hear that the first time.
Like, bruh, come at me. You're going to get that Mike TV treatment. And just like I said earlier, I'm not holding back because you're...
The Mike TV treatment. Remember, this is the problem. What did he do to Mike TV? He talked about niggas will kill you, Mike TV. That's what he said. And Mike TV clipped that and put it there. And he was all emotional about it because he didn't want to be accountable for the shit that he said on air. And now you're saying it in a different type of iteration. This is bad, man. This is bad. Over Daisy. Remember, y'all, put this in context. Over Daisy. Duke doesn't delete many videos. Outside of the ones where he loses debates and this, he doesn't delete many videos. But
I don't know what he looks like.
Come at me. I'm like, literally, come at me. Like, bruh. Come at me. You're going to get that Mike TV treatment. And just like I said earlier, I'm not holding back because you're a woman. I will put you in the ground. I will bury you, girl. All this nastiness we've seen behind the scenes. You're crazy.
Oh, fuck nah. Come on, man. I was thinking he was going to say, like, metaphorically, I don't know, make some sort of caveat to that. But he finished the sentence and it still sounded like a threat. Come on, man. What are we doing out here?
I'm not holding back because you're a woman. I will put you in the ground. I will bury you, girl. All this nastiness we've seen behind the scenes. You're crazy. No, come at me. You wanted to come at me, and it's not even a threat either. I'm promising you. I'm not gonna unalive you or anything like that. No. Your reputation will be in the dirt. All the shit that we found.
Okay, there was a caveat. I was like, holy shit, my nigga, you just said that shit on air. I was like, holy shit. It was okay, I get
20 minutes, bitch. That's all it was. It wasn't a threat. It was just, hey, we gonna uncover a lot.
He probably like
everything. It ain't no threat. It's what we already have.
It was probably one of her former.
I don't think she understands who she's dealing with, bro. And I'm not even talking about the little whipping niggas and all the stepping on dudes and making.
No, she wasn't whipping niggas. She was whipping white boys.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about way more than that shit. She don't know who she playing with. I'll be eager to. And then you go cry victim. Then I'm even more vicious.
Yeah, she will. I'm telling you, man. That's what she's gonna do.
I don't play.
Her next video,
fake allegations against me, I wouldn't play.
Her next video is just going to be allegations and falsehoods because she did that to one of those.
She did to Alex.
Women. Yeah, she did that to Alex, and then she was like, "Remember that Darius interview she did? She was claiming all this shit, and then she brought on Darius and his woman, that one woman that went to prison or whatever, went to jail.
Yeah,
she was hype as fuck. She was hype as fuck, but then as soon as they got on the call, she was, "How you doing? How you doing, Darius? How you doing, Xenia?" Oh, girl, that's like, come on, man.
This is just pathetic.
It is.
Shout out to you, John. I'm gonna get to the next caller.
Hey, go ahead, man.
We got brother John B.
Stop the cap.
Lie. It's a total fabrication.
Fucking lie.
Now, I was a member on Duke's channel for 30 days after this happened. He never reinstated the video. I'm no longer a member now because I don't fuck with Duke. But I was a member once upon a time. It's complete lies. Why do y'all just keep coming in here and lying? If y'all are telling the truth, substantiate it with a picture or evidence via the Discord, or call in with some sort of evidence, because y'all just be doing it in the chat. Like, nobody believes your lies, man. I'm not Duke. I ain't just gonna see something in the chat and be like, yeah, that's facts. Like, nah, come on, man.
Get him out of here. He's got no place in here. Get rid of him. Okay.
And Janet G, we gotta get the brother.
Hey, get Jumpy. Get Jumpy.
Here.
I know he got shit.
Let me get the brother Jumpy super chat. We get brother Jumpy on the stream. Brother Jumpy says, "Love you, Duke. Crash out or now crash out. Wait, crash out or now crash out. Sincerity is king, my brother. 100%. Next time, just vet these groupies." Yeah, you're right. That's why I do my best to vet these stories and whatnot. But let me bring brother Jumpy on the stream. How you doing, brother?
What's up, man? Duke, what the hell you got going on, man?
Hey, man, I got me in some mess over here, bro. I'm over here roasting Tree of her lies. Tree of lies, and I know y'all fuck with Tree and whatnot. Come on now.
Listen. I'm
gotta tell the truth.
I'm gonna tell you 1,000% because you the homie, and I literally started my YouTube journey watching you, LT, and fuck it, it's the reality of it.
LT's a good dude. I like it.
Yeah, LT's a dope.
You don't like me anymore, man. Not anymore.
Dude, man.
But like, I still think he's a good guy.
Nah, I don't think LT's not. Nah, man. Nah, I think that's too serious. Listen, I'm gonna say this though. Yo, man, okay. She's hanging out in Dubai. Them boys, fresh and fit, be hanging out with Andrew Tate and them. All that weird, raunchy, OnlyFans shit they got going on in the background. She's dating this guy. So I'm not gonna ever sit on no public platform and call no woman no disrespectful shit like that. But I'm gonna tell you some shit my mama would say. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it might be a fucking duck, man. And I think, in my opinion, optically, as just somebody watching, I think what the one homie said, you saw Professor X and Magneto. I think it was two different approaches to content and content creation. And I think Tree had her own thing going, cooking. And I think she was ready to have her own little Kendrick moment. And
sit your dumb ass down.
It's not the same video, sir. That was part 4. That was 3 videos after this video. That's when he went against the narrative of the yachting. That's not the same video. That's not even within the same. Come on, man. What are we doing out here? I don't know who y'all lying to like I don't know the truth. Shout out to brother Jumpy Stay Go Radio with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Brother Jumpy says crashing out over fresh used Honda scooter, sad as fuck. Hey yo, it's facts though, man. It's sad as fuck, man.
Then Duke came over here. It was like, nah, man, the truth needs to come out. I'm gonna get this shit out. And I think you became a part of the content because Daisy was playing both y'all, in my personal opinion. And it's fucked up because
respect that.
It's fucked up because, like, of course, if you're a sincere dude, you go and crash out over the homegirl, right? But come on, bro. The optics look crazy. It looked like a complete crash out.
A lot of people thought I was crashing out. I wasn't. I was just like, yo, there's some information not being let through. I'm not crazy here. Something's wrong.
And then you got to give some grace. And I'm saying this. I just started watching Just Tree's channel because I thought she was funny, bro. Because I remember her. I thought she was like that right-wing conservative black lady like a couple years back or some shit, right? So now to see it like on a content side, I was like, oh, she's like exposing news and dropping content. That's hilarious. And I'm sorry, I'm high as hell. I've been watching you all day, dude. This shit's hilarious to me.
It's just like a 7-hour stream. Holy,
hold on.
Next callers, but
sorry, hold on. I'm gonna get to the next caller because I need a shot because of your ass, dude.
Hey, man, it's been a show. Hey, drink up, my brother. Drink up. Hey.
Listen, man. I think you gotta give Tree some grace. I think you gotta give her some grace. I think you gotta do a J. Cole thing. Say you didn't understand what was going on.
No, I did. I apologize.
Bow out.
I apologize. And one thing I won't stand for is the false allegations. Like, you can't
say
to kill you. That's crazy.
But see, here's the thing though. All that shit's playing into whatever content they're gonna be creating. I feel like the longer you go in here crashing, man, they're gonna try to burn you with it.
They want to burn me, but I can't respect someone who's trying to burn me when everybody in the world thinks I'm crashing out. Even though I'm not crashing out, but now you're there to rub in the dirt. That I can't respect that. Because I know I am. Like, Brother Jumpy, let's say
if your people are cool with you and we are telling you this is the facts, this is what's going on, you're refusing to hear folks. You're renouncing crew. You're like, fuck that. I'm singular. I don't work with any YouTuber. I don't have any YouTube friends. We're not building Discord, sharing audience. We're not doing any of that bullshit. The collaboration, none of that. Crash out for Daisy. So you're talking about people rubbing it in when you're crashing out. We've tried. The thing is that annoys the fuck out of me. I tried to reach out to Duke on various platforms during this time. The man just ignored and crashed out and died on that cliff. When Fresh and Fit responded to him, he celebrated, talking about, oh, we finally made it. They're reacting to me. They're saying my name. I was like, yo, this is filthy work, bro. Is this what we're doing out here? Filthy work. This is a clout move. You're trying to get their attention. I'm like, come on, man. This is sad, man.
Bitch, who raised you?
This was just sad.
You're on your way to be a content creator, and you're making it, right? And let's say me and you.
Come on, Taylor. What the fuck are you thinking? What the hell are you thinking? This is like a cold. All right, man. I don't even know how to sum this up. All right, picture. I don't know, because y'all are. I know most of y'all probably work 9 to 5s. Y'all aren't like entrepreneurs. Y'all aren't entertainment. Y'all aren't entertainers in this space. So when you're on YouTube, this is your channel. This is your platform. You do things however you want to do it. You align with certain people out strictly off of character and content, really aligning with when it comes to direction. So you're cool with folks. You're literally building platforms with them so y'all can both get money. You're promoting them. They're promoting you. You're doing collabs with them. You're jumping on their channel. They're jumping on yours. You guys are building together. There's a level of camaraderie. We have the same folks in the Discord. Why are we acting brand new? When Fatty's dumb ass came on my channel, who the fuck jumped up on the channel to cook his ass and be defense on some ride or die shit? That was Duke. Cooking the shit out of Fatty. Cooking the shit out of, what's his name? Ilkin Ali. When you're actually building together and you're doing some shit and someone's like, nah, fuck this. This leftover from Fresh comes in the middle. Now it's fuck everybody. Fuck the associations. I have no YouTube friends. All of a sudden, randomly, it's like, what the hell? You were just saying, even in this one, yeah, LT cool. We still X1. It's like, what the fuck? The whole thing was a goddamn mess. A whole thing was a mess. He refused to communicate. He wanted to do this crash out by himself and expect folks to, for me, I can't align with people that I look at and I'm like, you're just a fraud. You're a hypocrite. You refuse to hold yourself accountable. You want to call out everybody else, but you're doing the same thing. And if you can't acknowledge that, if you think you're above reproach, you think you're Jesus Christ, the Holy One, like nobody can question you, the whole thing is a mess. The whole thing's a mess. And I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I have an obligation to see things on this platform and react to it as such. Duke would call me the fuck out. If I said something that wasn't consistent on my platform and we were doing a collab, he'll be like, nah, that's some bullshit, LT. And that's not what you said for X, Y, and Z. I would call him out too. We had that be able to hold each other accountable type shit. And then when Daisy came in the picture, he's like, nah, man, fuck this. We crashing out. Fuck this shit. And I'm like, all right, man. You build Daisy's channel, my nigga. We don't care. But don't expect me to stay over here caping for you and capping and acting like, okay, we have some rollover in our audience. So I'm not going to just be lying through my teeth to my audience and acting like you're doing something reasonable or wise. It's not. We got to tell the goddamn truth. This was a filthy crash out. You deleted the footage. There's so much hypocritical moments in this video. It's just bad. It's just all around bad. Yep, and I didn't even mention this. The beefs that he had. The folks that I called out, man, we it's like, come on, man. And to act brand new like none of that shit happened, it's like, come on, man.
I know certain things. Like, let's say there's a controversy, but you're telling me the truth, and I'm going to bash defending for you. And everybody say, oh, he's a scammer, he's this and that and that. They're calling it, but I'm
Taylor, what you don't see is the overarching message. When somebody, it's not about taking advice. If you can't listen to somebody, you can't take their perspective. You don't understand that we are for you on the same side, building a team. There's a level of like a lack of trust there, a lack of, yeah, I'm really just kind of benefiting off of everything, but I don't really fuck with you that way. Most people on YouTube, that's what it is, and we understand that. And we're not friends in real life and shit like that. We don't know each other and do meetups. Some folks actually get to that level and do meetups. Some folks get to that level, but other than that, no one cares like that. It's just, yeah, there's a lack of respect. You don't really give a fuck about what people say. I don't know, but it is what it is.
the only one out here. If I knew exactly, let's say I invited you over and I said, hey, yo, show me everything, bro. Show me everything. We're going through everything. And I was like, hey, listen, Brother Jumbie, he's legit. He's legit. But everybody, I will still stand by you. You will see exactly how it behaves.
Yeah.
Here, I will be by you. I will take the hit. I will carry that cross until the truth is unfolded.
That's why loyal. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's why loyalty is a double-edged sword.
It is. It really is. It sucks.
It's a double-edged sword, man. So,
especially if you're innocent, too.
Yeah, because like the fall guy, bro. Nice guys finish last sometimes, bro. Low key, I feel like you got fall guy on this one.
I was the fall guy on this one. Never again, though. Never again. But I had to see it all the way because I'm a fighter, brother. Come on now.
It's like, man, you were the fall guy. You knew you were the fall guy. You knew she set you up to make you look like a goddamn idiot simping out. That's the problem, man.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter. You know me. I gotta fight this through. That's who.
And he says he's a fighter, man. Come on, man. We all see the footage. This is the problem that I have with Duke too. I got up on my platform, risking my credibility, talking about, you know what? He does one thing positive in his fighting. He's moving forward. Amateur boxers, No. He didn't, Taylor. Taylor, pay attention, Taylor. No, he didn't. All right. I didn't lie to y'all when I spoke about King Rich's and him boxing. King Rich's boxing looked pathetic. I said Duke at least moves forward when he's boxing these guys. When you're going against amateur boxers, a lot of these guys don't know how to box off of their back foot. But come on, man. I almost ruined my reputation acting like you can fight better than you can.
I am. I'm not going to just give up or join another team or anything like that.
Hey, I will say this before I get out of here. Hey, like,
what do you mean I'm saying Duke has no hands? Y'all were telling me that. You're like, oh, LT, you're capping, man. He has no hands, but we can see the footage. We can see the footage. Y'all told me that as I'm like, yo, he's moving forward, though. I wasn't lying, but I was omitting the truth. I'm like, he's moving forward, though. I'm like, come on, man.
John said, hey, you wild as hell for having her at your house for 4 days. You a wild ass nigga, boy. Hey, I know what it is. I know what it is too. It's that silk fucking turban. Hey, we want the Kango back. We want the Kango back. You put the turban on. wilding. I'm out.
Just when I'm in my chill spot. That's when I'm at the. Where'd he go? The turban is when I'm chilling, bro. But like when I'm doing the Duke show, I gotta do the backward count. I love my turban, bro.
Taylor, you don't get it. I don't respect this nigga. It's not about being cool with this nigga. I don't respect him. He's just as big as a fraud as Fresh and Fit and the guys that he called out. Why don't you get that? Why are you not understanding that shit? This nigga's a goddamn fraud. We were cool for a minute. I had hopes in Duke. I'm like, he can be another Brother Jumbie. Brother Jumbie, the only real one that made it out. But most of these niggas is frauds, man. Come on, man.
Wearing turbans all over the place, but.
And also, he gave me Ultra Faction on January, because I didn't know until like later. I wasn't sure like how I got this. I'm like, maybe I have low immune system or like swimming from the swimming pool, you know, because I had to take 2 weeks pills, 2 weeks to heal. So I asked him, babe, you should go get a check. So that document, Myron just proved the document, the medical check from Fresh is because it's from February or January, right? That's actually the document that I asked him to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe when he checked on January, he was fine. But you know, these things they come back and then go, you know, like this.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It was just one of those things where apparently I'm getting sued for what Fresh said. Make it make sense. How am I getting sued for what he said? All right, no, don't give me the. You think we're just gonna? You think my lawyers are gonna stop at the test results from yesterday? You think they're gonna stop there? You don't think that we're gonna inquire about more to prove my case? Bro, you don't understand what you're doing here. I want you to bring that lawsuit against me, and we're looking deep into Walter's medical record.
Why?
I don't want to see the one from.
Why? Wait. Why? Why do you want the lawsuit against you? What the fuck is going on? And look at her just smiling like an evil witch in the back, puppeteering this nigga. What the? He also deleted that video where he was talking about Fresh's STD record and X, Y, and Z. I actually downloaded that one. I actually downloaded that one.
I've seen him do it.
I was going to react to that one in another video compilation, but I left it out because the video was too long that I was reacting to. But I actually got that one. He deleted that because he was worried about some heavy litigation when he was trying to say Fresh is a super spreader. He deleted the video. There's a lot of, for me, it's just weird, man. It's weird. It's a little, it's on the foot of obsession, the way you're trying to stick it to these guys, make them like toxic, not be able to get no pussy. It's weird. Like they're already struggling in that department as it is. It's just weird, man. The whole thing's weird. Shout out to A Lex with the $10 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
He let a hooker in his house knowing they steal shit. Didn't let her baby unaliving stop her from trying to find a Captain Save-A-Tran. Save-A-Tran? What the fuck?
God damn.
First ABBA when he didn't fall for it is when she turned to Dookie Doo. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What do I gotta say about that? God damn. Listen, man, knowing the type of parties that Fresh goes to, the type of women that Fresh surrounds himself with, a woman that wanted to be in a committed relationship with Fresh, having his baby, I'm not letting that woman anywhere near my premises. I don't care, hooker or not. You ain't coming near my career. No. Come on, man. No.
Learn the rules.
Hell nah. Hell the fuck nah. Why? Shout out to you with the $10 super chat. I'm struggling here, man. I'm struggling.
2 days ago, because you could easily take the pill. And we just saw him say, hey, as long as it's not the serious stuff, and we know gonorrhea is on that list. Anything but AIDS or like and even herpes, the more serious one, right? That comes in waves.
It's
so
not
again,
like...
you sue me. Let's go. I actually want to know this because there's a lot more women coming out and they're willing to testify. So
Survey said.
Hit the super chat. We are going to ban people today, so we are getting rid of all you guys. So if you want to come out and be disrespectful, you gotta go.
Now, I hope y'all remember Daisy right here. Daisy went on the Whatever podcast with one of her friends that were willing to testify against Fresh. Do y'all remember what happened there? They got ripped to shreds with their bullshit. They wanted to play victims for the dumbest reasons, the most arbitrary reason. Oh, I didn't get my way. I wasn't able to finesse them. I want money. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Nothing added up. Do y'all remember on the Whatever podcast? Do I need to play the footage so y'all can remember Daisy and her friend getting exposed as fraudulent victims on the Whatever podcast? Because this is ancient history now. This is like a lap around the incident, pretty much laughing in folks' face, saying, I told y'all. This didn't age well type shit. Do y'all remember that? Do I gotta pull that up? Can we? One's in the chat if y'all remember that. Her getting cooked on the Whatever podcast. I do not want to pull that up. I'm praying y'all remember that.
Again, this ain't looking too good for you, Myron.
Yeah, there's nothing they can get you though. But
no, I know.
We'll clarify everything in court, so don't worry. Time will come. Time will come, and yeah, clearly they have got nothing. I mean, just creating a bunch of pictures. That's before surgery, after surgery. Does Myron even look same? Like.
All right, man. All right, Daisy. Daisy, the pictures were you. The cover-up was obvious. The tattoos, the pictures were you. It was you. It was you. Do you want my name, my address, everything? Do you want to sue? Because you're not. It's cap. It was you. I don't care to prove that. We don't really care to die on that cliff, but you haven't disproven it at all. You look foolish. It was you.
Fucking 6 years ago.
Oh, they're definitely stressing because they're definitely stressing. They're stressing a lot. You can definitely tell.
They are very stressful.
They got nothing at the end of the day. They know they got nothing. Say what?
I mean, they're very stressful. They're going so hard because
they got to.
Especially business might be over. You know.
Someone says he didn't get tested for herpes. Oh, well, you best believe my lawyers are going to be looking at that.
Your lawyers are going to be looking at his alleged herpes test? Bro, how deep are you into this? Pause. What the fuck is going on, bro? This is not a crash out over Daisy. Do you not have the perspective? Did she hire you as her lawyer? What is this? What the fuck is going on here?
I think I've been sitting here waiting for y'all.
And why is he not here tonight?
Well, again, because
he's hiding behind again.
It's more shit. Just, again, right? He's hiding behind more of that shit, bro. Like they got nothing. Again. That's what they're hiding behind. Okay, so aside from Myron and Fresh not bringing up anything new, apparently someone tonight did bring up something new, and I'm just being made aware of it right now. Not right now, but over the time of me streaming this, and that's Tree of Logic and her allegations that the abortion. You went to go have an abortion on a Monday or something like that. Or it's similar to what Fresh and Fit are saying, but I don't know if the dates are different because April 5th was a Wednesday, I believe, but you also did have a medical appointment that following Monday, right?
Right.
Okay.
Actually went to parenthood for many times since day one. Like actually been to 2 hospitals.
We don't care.
Let me tell you, we don't care.
To get like blood tested. So Mary said I probably got an abortion on April 5th, but
hold up. So I had you send me all the receipts because we got to get to the bottom of this. I don't like to do this.
The fuck was that?
This back and forth thing. I need to get to the bottom of this because we got to get straight to the point, Daisy. So I did ask you.
Okay, so we're gonna get to the doxing right about now. These moments are some of the worst moments in the history of Duke the Don's channel, but let's get it.
Send me all the receipts, every conversation you've had between you and Tree of Logic, and you sent that to me here because apparently we don't need to be doing any holding back. We don't play little games on this channel. Okay, it's not holding back and not holding back. I want everything. So, and then the business and everything. Tree of Logic.
His words, man. His words.
Please submit the receipts to counter the narrative here. But let's go ahead and let me upload these so we know. So she's saying that you already had the abortion, all that stuff, based off of these screenshots conversations. So I'm going to bring them up so that way. Oh, shit. Where'd you go?
Wait. Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
I'm gonna bring them up. So this is every conversation you've had with Tree of Logic thus far. It did not send in order here, but let me see what this one.
All right, so this is the first moment where he doxed Tree. Yep, number all out there.
Which one? When? Where did it start? Where does it start?
It's just a bunch of stuff, you know. And she was very aggressive with me. She asked me stop.
Now,
we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
this woman is always conveniently the victim. Tree was being short with her when it came to her responses because she's a goddamn idiot. It's like, oh, well, I'm going to tell people I'm going to, like, the things that she was doing, Tree had all the right to be like, look, ma'am, you're a grown-ass adult. I'm a grown-ass adult. There are two grown-ass women speaking to each other. Nobody's a victim here.
Stop test, like, posting or go to interviews. She was very demanding with me. Like,
she was demanding, yes, because she knows what she's doing in this field and you're doing all the dumbass moves. So she was like, nope, you're not going to do this. Conduct yourself like this. She was pretty much being your PR. You didn't want to listen, so you crashed out. You look like an idiot now.
She was my mother. I mean, I felt very uncomfortable after that interview. And even though before many platforms have reached me out to do the interview with them, but instead I chose her because she was the first woman she ever talked to me, you know, on Jethro's stream.
Now, an unnecessary lie because she did a collab and she did an interview on She's So Lucky channel. You know, Lucky Marie. What's your channel called? Is it She's So Lucky or Lucky Marie? Y'all know Lucky. She did a collab with Lucky. Lucky interviewed her. She just left that out. She was doing an interview anywhere she could.
And she actually stood on my side, so I chose to trust her. But, you know, apparently it's wrong, you know.
Okay,
we got all the I didn't even do anything. Like, why would she turn her back on me? Like, just for content?
I don't know, because Tree tends to do a good job, and I don't know. We're gonna read through all the screenshots here.
Like, imagine, like, you are ruining your own reputation because you were on my side. Like, as you said, you're my friend, and you did all this clear file with me. You did all this interview with me, and just to prove them wrong. But now, next day, you're telling people, oh.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird that I want to. You're telling people, oh. But it's kind of weird that Myron and them are also quoting her video.
Now, listen, we have a reputation to obtain as we are trying to get the truth out to our fan base. So when you start lying and she's like, look, ma'am, you're lying, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're saying this on this platform, and you're saying things that contradict on other platforms. Like, why am I going to be a part of this shit show, this circus, this ruse? She already deleted the baby. Like, you got caught drinking on a yacht. Do people forget the chronology of this story, of everything that happened? She got caught drinking on a yacht because she already went on Duke's channel talking about, oh, she thinks she's gonna abort the baby. Tree said, don't announce it to everybody. Just act like she pretty much said, if you're gonna act like you're still pregnant, actually act like you're still pregnant. But nope, she's got caught drinking. Tree's like, I'm not gonna be part of this ruse and try to act like she's still pregnant when I know she aborted the baby. She aborted the baby. So that's what happened here. And then she wants to play the goddamn fool.
Too as well. I mean, this whole drama is definitely being eye-opening for me, for sure. Like, just seeing how people behave.
Yeah, this drama showed me how people have some filthy confirmation bias. We don't fuck with Fresh and Fit. We know they're goddamn frauds. We call out a lot of the things that they do. I'm not going to reach to the depths of hell with a massive fabrication because I don't fuck with somebody to try to make them hold an L. It's like, what are we doing? At some point, you'd be like, yeah, this woman's capping. Fuck all this. Abort mission. What are we doing? We're reporting what's going on. We're not trying to create a slant. I don't know, man. Shout out to Lee with the $20 super chat. W's in the chat for Lee with the big $20 super chat. Lee says, you guys really had a great collaboration. Jumbie, why you have your name on your shirt? Like, if we took you on a field trip and you got lost, then strangers can help find you. Trying to find the beginning of J Rello. Shout out to Lee with the $20 super chat. My bad, y'all. I get on air and I forget how to read for some reason. I don't know what's going on with me. I really don't know what's going on with me. But yeah. Goddamn. He had a Yo, Jumbie's a brand though. Jumbie is a brand himself. He's a trainer. He's a fighter. I get it. I had LT on the shirt when I was dusting it up as a rapper, but it is what it is, man.
in terms of, and yeah, you know, it sucks that you felt used during that. That sucks because I genuinely thought that was a great interview, but damn, it does suck to feel used. Let me go ahead and pull. Let's at least start reading, okay? So I'm gonna start with this one.
I'm gonna start with another doxing text message.
But I need to hold up. Let's start with this one here. So this is between you and Tree of Logic here. It says, I need to know how to defend you. Treat me the way you would a lawyer so that I know how to defend you. Stop trying to reason why they are doing this. The purpose is to defend, not comprehend. I get it, but the purpose is to get the truth. So you're like, okay, I got it. And then she says, good. And you says, find that video, please, when I was on the show. What show were you talking?
When she says, I need to know so I know how to defend you. Treat me the way you would a lawyer so I would know how to defend you. Stop trying to reason why they are doing this. What she's saying is, if you're going to say something on one show and you're telling me something, you got to be consistent. Like, I got to know how to defend you. You can't show me a character or a side of you, portray a narrative, and then I'm defending that narrative, and then you go on another show and shit on the narrative that I'm defending. How the fuck is that going to work? That's what she said to her. It's quite simple.
About
what video? Oh yeah, because they Mary said my mother isn't talk to me because probably she find out I was doing some type of transaction work. But on the show, on my first interview on Fresh and Fit, I told everybody on public my parents divorced when I was 10, since 10. So how am I an escort since 10 years old? Because he makes a bunch of nonsense, you know, like stealing from the company and stuff like that.
So she says it will prove everything. No, you said it will prove everything. My mom and not going to talk since I'm 10 years old because I'm an escort. He's a piece of shit. So you're talking about the escort video. She says, yeah, I agree, but I need to know this video now. You have to put your trust in men for once and put your trust in a woman. You will see on Wednesday how I will turn all of this around. You will be redeemed. I just need to be patient until then. So that's very interesting. How and then all the now. So again, will be redeemed. I just need to be patient until then. So that's very.
Yo, brother Jumpy, turn down your volume, my nigga.
All the
I can hear the playback.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, how long you been sitting backstage, my nigga? What the hell?
Like 5 minutes, bro. You had me back here just cook, bro.
You didn't say nothing, my nigga. Holy, I didn't see it because I got so much shit on my screen.
Yeah, bro. I've been back here while I was violated by Lee. Why Lee violated me though, bro? The reason why I got Jumpy on my shirt.
Oh, okay.
Lee. The reason why Jumpy on my shirt, Lee, is because I'm a trainer. I run a gym, bunch of fighters. Also, I used to be a stripper. So that's how they recognize me around LA. They call me Chocolate Thunder Jumpy. I used to drop it all. I'm just kidding. Is this on air? I'm gonna get in trouble. Is this on air? My bad. God damn. Lee, why you playing with me? Nobody want to say that we know Lee really got a lace front on right now with old glue. Leave me alone, Lee. Leave me alone, Lee. And Taylor need to lay off the goddamn drugs. Taylor, you out here defending Duke like OJ lawyer. Like Taylor dropped this shit. That nigga crashed out in 4K. I ain't never seen a nigga crash out over leftover Chinese food so hard in my fucking life. I am so fucking mad at Duke. There's 18 fucking tribes in Africa crying tears from Gaia right now because of this nigga. He can't say nothing in African or Igbo ever again. This nigga really went out here and ruined Rush Hour 4. Fuck you, Duke. I'm so mad at you, Duke, because I called your big monkey black ass to stop doing this shit. You had deodorant run coming down your fucking bicep and paws. You had on a fucking Dollar Tree turban looking like Idi Amin. Nigga, what the fuck? When the fuck did the leader of the Crips start fucking doing content reaction videos, man? Big Tukey lost his fucking mind. And then on top of this, I'm still recovering from being a goddamn ex-Drake fan in Los Angeles, getting my fucking feet whooped. And I'm still sad that Duke went up there and didn't listen to the extraction, bro. I said, bro, Get your dumb ass off this internet. She playing you. This nigga, yeah, I know. You know, I just gotta see things through. I gotta see. You know me, bro. Nigga, take the fucking turban off. Take the goddamn turban off. You lost your fucking mind. I don't care if anybody. I love Duke, so I'm gonna say. I hope he see this shit. Duke, you lost your fucking mind. I ain't never seen nobody lose. God, damn it, man. What's the goddamn Panda Express? You couldn't even get no Golden Dragon or some shit. You couldn't spend the 500. You had to spend the 80. You nasty motherfucker. Now listen, Duke. I got a kid on the way. I'm a whole ass dad. I'm a freaky ass nigga, but I am not a 69 guy. You out here doing fucking secondhand scooter rides off a Haitian named Fresh. What's wrong with you, man? I'm done. I know he got Kung Flu. I know he got Kung Flu on his pole. Cause if you hitting a broad that used to hit Fresh, knowing that Fresh let Myron play booty bongos for airtime, bro, I'll slap the shit out you, dude. I'm sorry, LT.
Yo.
Hold on, bro. This shit. Can I do this here?
Yo, my nigga, can I send you a super chat, man?
Man, please, bro.
Yo, could I send you a cash app or something, man? Yo, I'm dead, man. Yo,
I'm gonna tell y'all something my grandpa told me. My grandpa told me this shit. He was close to his deathbed, man. He was in hospice. He said this. He said, if you see a bunch of fucking monkeys and you hear goddamn tambourines, nigga, that's a circus. Get the fuck away from there. You can't tell me this broad ain't a 304 selling box for likes on the internet. Selling box for likes. And here come Duke with a cape and a turban on.
Oh,
Captain Idiot. Yo. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I had to get that off my chest, LT.
Nah, man. You're spitting facts, man. Yo. Holy, man. I can't even speak. That shit funny as hell, man. But honestly, everything you're saying is absolute facts, man. It's absolute facts. It's funny as fuck, but it's absolute facts. The crash out, filthy work. Everything you did, filthy work.
Like, I feel like this is something that, and I hate to play on this, but me being like a West Indian, I'm first generation, bro. So there's a lot of things I had to learn about culture, right? Because, like, you know, having West Indian fams, culture to them is get your black ass in the house before the street lights come on, boy. That's all it is.
Facts.
Get your ass in the house. But one thing I learned was bro code, bro. Even with your ops, man. If you don't be messing with other people's sloppy seconds, you just invite bad energy, dog. So if you want to akin this to anything, treat Kendrick the fuck out of Duke. Got that nigga back on his R&B shit. And I tried to tell that nigga to bow out. I tried to, because the play was just, if you do any type of journalism, the play was there. Of course, this shady ass fucking Rush Hour villain was lying.
Dude,
of course, Duke wanted some box. Of course, Duke wanted some box. And who lets the bra stay in your house for 4 days?
4 days, Fresh's ex, alleged prostitute. 4 days, my nigga, and you're trying to convince me you did not want to clap the cheeks, bro. It's like, come on, man. 4 days, you don't care about this YouTube shit. You cook folks that do YouTube dating. You're like, oh, folks on Lapeef actually trying to hook up with each other, X, Y, and Z, and then you go. People don't understand. This whole thing is just smothered with hypocrisy. It's just filthy work. And when you're that hypocritical, you have a dumbass on my channel saying no integrity over here. It's like, please. That's a first. That's literally the first time I ever heard that in my life. No integrity, please.
Nobody gonna bring up the fact that this bra straight up lied about an abortion. Lied on Fresh, which sucks because he sucks. But then, like, this nigga Duke was so just hungry for that content, bro. He fucking dove head first without research, and that literally, I haven't even started my channel yet. That was one thing somebody told me don't do. Make sure you do all your due diligence, then do it twice, because these motherfuckers will come back and use it against you. Voila.
It's better to be correct and late than be thirsty and first, because people want to break the story. People want to be the first. They want to be the person that everyone's reacting to. You want to be the source. And it's like sometimes when you're the source, you get yourself into problems that you're not really prepared for or ready for, especially if you have not built yourself up in the media space like that, and this is part-time work for you. You're not taking it seriously, and like that's what happens when you don't take it serious. You get into the deep end of the pool, and all of a sudden you can't swim. All right, so hold up. Destron saying, why LT spinning the block on a dead issue? Listen, my nigga, this issue never got settled. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I'm not gonna give y'all too much information. I had a death in the family, and I was the executor of the estate. So I had to do a ton of paperwork. I had to do a whole bunch of work to basically represent my dead family member. I'm not gonna tell y'all more information than that, but everything that was put on pause is still gonna return. We have a bunch of shows that was put on pause that's in the vault that we still gotta do. I'm not chasing the trending news right now that's going on. We have a bunch of things that we have to do before we get onto the daily topics, the trending news, the things that are going on, because these things aren't just getting shelved and not spoken about. These are things and events that happened, and people try to rug them and act like they're above reproach. They're the person on the platform that's keeping it the realist and shit. And it's like, no, we got this fraudulent activity in the back pocket that we're gonna speak on, because last time I checked, Duke was the nigga on his show talking about, we want to see everything real. We want the truth out there. Don't hide anything. I have no YouTube friends, X, Y, and Z. It's like, okay, if that's what the case is, we're gonna do that anyway. You don't gotta tell us to keep it a stack, but that's what you want. There's no victim here. There's no victimhood at all.
Right. And while we on that subject, before I go, I just want to say Nostradamus Jumbie struck again. I'm gonna say this, even though it's a little off topic, because I've seen him back and forth in some weird ass chats. I told y'all niggas Grey Pill was a hoe. I feel like Grey Pill a hoe still. Grey Pill, if you got an issue about it, at me in the video, nigga.
Nah, Grey Pill ain't gonna say shit, man. Let's be real. Grey Pill doesn't want any smoke with you at all, Jumbie. He knows them cheeks getting clapped. Pause. Like, he knows it ain't going good for him, and he knows it ain't going good.
And no pause. I'm a Diddy that boy. I'm a Diddy him and that weird Canadian Easy. I'm a Diddy them niggas, because they thought shit was sweet. And wasn't I right, LT? Like what, 5 months ago? I had them cooked.
Easy don't go outside, man. Easy don't go outside. Let me tell you, I'm in my city. This is Toronto, in my city. He don't go outside, my nigga. We gonna be out for Caravana. We're gonna have Guyanese flag one arm, Jamaican flag the next arm. My Guyanese flags in my whip. We outside all the time. This nigga don't leave his crib. This nigga scared.
That nigga, when I found out he's a dummy. This nigga he tried to look me up. Okay, guys, you can look me up if you want. All you're gonna find is my businesses and a bunch of ways for you to get fucked up in California.
Facts, man.
So fucking my boys out there found out where he lived and shit. I had his address. I said, man, if you don't stop before I go over there and take your mom out for a seafood dinner and get you kicked out, you fucking bum. Your mom like niggas. That's why you got your podcast anyway. And matter of fact, shout out to Easy's mom. Her birthday coming up. I told her I was going to send her a nice video on some stuff. Yeah, I'm still going to do that, Easy. I'm still going to take your kids to Disneyland, punk ass nigga, because that's how we get down in California. We handle shit.
Jeez.
Okay? And Christina, hey girl, do your thing. LT, I'm out. Stay Go Radio drops. I appreciate you for all the game you've given me on launching this channel and shit, man. I'll make sure I'm gonna hit you with the first episode before I drop it. If I could, I would like to give a little sneak peek though.
Yeah, we can do that.
The first guest we have on our show is famed adult film actress Shani Crossfire, who's actually like a really big figure out here in LA for women's empowerment and shit.
Yeah.
And so me and her are gonna have a debate on women empowerment. She gonna school me up on some things. But the whole concept for Stay Gold is so you dumbass niggas stop looking goofy on the internet and just actually talk to the fucking people you're talking about instead of going out there and dropping these blanket statements. So stay tuned for Stay Gold Radio. We got the first season done, and yeah,
the whole first
take that
season's
fucking
done?
turkey off.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that's
shot 8 episodes. Yeah, we did it 4K, and then I didn't really want to do the live shit because I feel like I'm gonna end up calling niggas bitches all day, and I ain't got time for that. You know, so I think we're gonna do like a post show, and that's it, man. But yeah, I learned a lot from you, man. But yeah, this whole YouTube journey, I've been following you and Duke, and Duke fell off bad, bro. It was like as soon as that clout monster hit, you could see it bubble. The algorithm monster hit him. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm cooking." And next thing you know, nigga had on a silk turban with Panda Express in his house.
Yo, it happens to people, man. The clout, the fame, the attention, especially when you're not used to it or you're not prepared for it. I don't know, man. I don't know what it was. I don't even think it was that, because the numbers weren't that high in relation to what he's done in the past. So I'm like, I don't know what happened. I try to find ways to like almost to try to cope with it, to make excuses, but there's just like, he just lacked accountability and just being a hypocrite. So I don't know.
Me and my boy Tone, the editor, what we saw, because we were low key intrigued, what we saw was a dude trying to hop on the train of the Fresh and Fit crash. And he was trying to rub it in their face, man. That shit is dangerous because, man, karma works both ways, player.
Yeah.
And he was so tunnel vision on, I got Fresh, I finally got him, that he got hit with a Trojan horse. And now he just out here butt cheeks clapping in the wind, waiting for Tree to boogeyman Kendrick him. Like, that's crazy. But I'm out, y'all. One love. Thanks, LT. I'll holler at you, family.
Salute, Brother Jumbie. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe over there at Brother Jumbie on Stay Gold Radio. All right, so we're going to get into some things in the chat, because I seen y'all talking while we were talking. Yeah, Duke's numbers are fine. Duke's doing well still when it comes to the numbers. He's not struggling for numbers. He still has a fan base. He still has audience. Y'all are acting like, okay, I read some of your comments, and I'm looking at y'all. I'm like, y'all are tripping. Y'all said something about one mistake, people fuck up, blah, blah, blah. Y'all always miss the bigger picture. Always miss the bigger point. When it's sometimes it's not an isolated mistake. It's a character flaw. It's a character issue. It's a lack of keeping it a stack. It is, folks, man, this is the same thing we dealt with E Black's dusty ass. Somebody asked what Grey Pill did. Grey Pill did nothing. I don't even know if Grey Pill did something. Grey Pill literally did nothing. I'm gonna keep it a stack. We just said, Grey Pill, fuck out of here. Nigga did nothing. Nigga literally did nothing. We're like, yeah. You're
done.
What did Grey Pill do again? I don't know, man. Let's get back into this.
Don't have time to do anything or fix up. She's just like, hey, Duke, here's a receipt. Let's get it off. So,
Okay, so let's get back into this seriously, man. I gotta reconfigure myself. Brother Jumbie always comes on the platform and cooks, and I was dead. I couldn't stop laughing. I'm sorry, man. That shit was funny as fuck. Funny as fuck. I do not try to match that level of humor. I'm not capable. It is what it is. Yeah, Taylor says, my perspective is people mess up. People have really bad moments. This is the thing. I don't think that makes up their whole identity. That's just nuts. As a public figure, as a grown-ass man, when you cannot take accountability, when you do this is character moments. When it comes to doxing, this is not Duke's first time doxing somebody. It's not his first time. He's a repeat offender. And he's done it multiple times, chest out, and says he don't give a fuck. He doesn't regret anything. If he could do it again, he would do it again. There's no regret, just learned lessons. He said learned lessons, but he's done this before. What lessons has he learned? He was talking about fighting a black woman. I skipped that. We're going to go back to that. I put a timestamp in that, and that's in the first compilation with the Tomfoolery show. But he was talking about getting physical, talking about fighting a black woman, talking about, oh, she's doing this to a woman. I'm like, you realize you're jumping in the defense of a woman to try to fight another woman as a grown-ass man. The optics look terrible. But let's get back into this.
It's no more for this loser to do DNA test. I'm going for that abortion, and I wouldn't tell in the internet, Daisy, you can do what the fuck you want. That's what she's telling you. Oh, damn, I see. Tell anyone. Why was that so fucking hard for you to do? What the fuck? So this is when you let it slip on my show. This one must have been when you let it slip that you were thinking about getting the abortion or doing it, right? So is that why she's getting so aggressive?
Yeah, because I told her, because on public, I never said I'm going to keep the baby. I just said, I don't know.
Now, mind you, every time he shows a message, he's doxing her number repeatedly. I had to edit every single time he posted this content. Just keep in mind, y'all.
Confused because I haven't made my final decision yet, but I keep going back and forth to get blood tested to check how many weeks I am, because I've been getting a lot of pressure from the media. So I just want to since I got them to expose this, so I need to prove them that they're wrong. I mean, the pregnancy is real, but I haven't made any decision. I just been talking to doctors and to see what am I going to do the next step.
My bad, chat. One of my headphones died. Let me get this back. Shout out to Brother Jumbie with the, what is that, a $5 super chat?
I'm getting rich.
Hold up, chat. Hold up 1 second. Okay, we back in the headphones. Okay, so Brother Jumbie says, what Grey Pill do? Be dusty as hell for no reason. He's light-skinned and ashy, dusty knuckle, dry elbow, oatmeal complexion. Hold up, what scrolled up. Oatmeal complexion, trailer park, gigolo. Yo, shout out to Brother Jumbie with the 5. Listen, Grey Pill was being an agent, all right? I remember it now because I barely cared, but Grey Pill was being an agent. Grey Pill knew exactly what the fuck he was doing in that damn Discord. Grey Pill knew exactly what he was doing. He was playing the opposition to all the talking points, trying to speak rationale and reasoning to oppose everything that I said, to undercut everything in my crowd. He did it constantly, and I seen the way he was weaseling around. And he is cool with people that have no integrity, that are just complete dusty-ass motherfuckers that just do the dustiest shit. So I'm like, man, you can be at that end. You can stay cool with the people that get up on their platform, lie on my name, do X, Y, and Z. You can make excuses for those folks. You could come into my Discord and start creating problems all the time, trying to be a contrarian every fucking time, trying to undercut the message. We're like, man, get out of here, man. You just bad for business, dusting it up. So that's what it was, man. That's what it was. Taylor, you disagree all the time. Your days are numbered. You disagree all the time. You're still a mod.
We don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
We're not Floyd, man. We ain't banning folks for disagreeing. It's not a character moment for you. It's just a disagreement, a difference in perspective.
Step, you know. And I told Tree my real thoughts. I told her I might not be able to keep the baby. Then she went on, tell everybody, you know, like this is how you verify loyalty. How you can tell a person's character.
Now, she's talking about loyalty in somebody's character when everything Daisy does is to be vindictive to another person. If you say anything about her, she's talking about character, she's trying to destroy everything you stand for. She's doxing you. She's bringing up all sorts of... You know what? Let's get back into this, man. I can barely remember what Daisy did now. This has been a while.
If somebody told me her secret, I'm not going to tell everyone the next day. She just used me, you know, used me for content. And being very aggressive with me.
So then she just says, so continue, says, I told you not to keep that shit to yourself, but you fucked it up. But doing the opposite. What do you mean by you fucked it up? Like, what was she planning something with you here? What does she mean that you fucked it all up? Like you weren't supposed to speak your mind or something?
You can't really hold somebody accountable for not wanting to be the parent of a child when you abort the baby. That's what she means by fucked it all up. I believe so. This is old, man. Shout out to Nato De Silva with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Nato De Silva says, sounds like he an agent, LT. Yep. What y'all don't understand about this this YouTube shit is there's a bunch of people that will literally act like they're cool with you to soak up your attention, your crowd, and then move on and try to use your crowd and your people to try to destroy you. Nobody's really genuine on this YouTube shit. There's a reason why Angela Knight said, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. It was just too fake for her. She was really trying to be sincere and genuine with people and build in a type of business sense, and everybody was just on some 15 seconds of fame, clout chase bullshit. Not standing solid in anything. And it's like, do you want that? Do you want to build with that? Do you want to build somebody's name while being a collaborator, and then they reach to a certain level of status and all they're doing is changing and shitting on you? Because that's what people fail to realize. When you are, you know what, it's sometimes it's very hard to talk sense into people, not talk sense, talk some knowledge into folks that don't do what we do. So there's a massive disconnect, but it is what it is.
Right, I own myself. I mean, I can do whatever I want. You can't tell me what to do or what not to do. You can't demand me. Because I was being very patient and trying to be polite with her, you know. She went on like texting me in that way. I'm like, okay, now you're gonna be rude.
I did collaborate with Angela. My performances were kind of trash, if we're going to keep it a stack. On her panels and shit, I was new to the panel life and the panel world. I gave some pretty trash performances on that channel, and when we did collabs. It is what it is. It was better collabs when she was on my channel, to keep it a stack.
To me.
Have you had
She was watching on every step. She was watching on my step, you know. Everything I do, everything I say on internet, she had to like control me.
You hear this, victim? Shout out to Jay the Informant with the 99.
I'm getting rich.
The 99-cent super chat. Shout out to Jay the Informant.
Yeah, it looks very controlling. She says, so I want to say that I talked to you and you changed your mind, but if you want everyone to know that you're going to get an abortion, then let me know now so I can stop talking about it. I need to know what to say since you fucked it up. That's crazy. What should I say when asked about you keeping a baby or aborting it? I don't care what people say. I need you to think what's the best for me. I'm going for that abortion Monday. What do you mean by that here? Was that the Monday where you got the ultrasound? This one here?
Right.
Now, she said she's going for the abortion on Monday, the same Monday she got the ultrasound. Now, Chad.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
What do you mean by that here? Was that the Monday where you got the ultrasound? This one here?
Right. So on Monday. I went to the to this clinic to do the ultrasound, blood test, and everything.
Marie put it the best. Tree was trying to stop Daisy from saying dumb shit. This is what it comes down to. She understood that she was a goddamn bird when she was speaking to her, and she's like, man, if you don't just shut the fuck up and follow the game plan, if you're trying to hold Fresh accountable for X, Y, and Z, stop being an idiot and speaking so much. That's all it was. That's literally all it was, because she's representing her. She's making videos. She's making a case off of you, and you're going to go ruin it? Come on.
Again, you know. Because I had to go.
Was this okay? Because you do realize we do understand that English is not your first thing. So were you this?
I said I'm going for that abortion.
Your consultation or whatever.
Yeah,
it was,
consultation.
So,
because
you didn't have the abortion that day.
Right.
Okay. So I don't know what Tree's talking about. Let's
More
continue.
doxing.
She says, oh no, did I read this one? I told you to stop doing interviews. What the fuck? What the fuck? I told you to stop doing interviews. Stop doing IG and TikTok live streams. Get your abortion and live your life. That's so hard for you to do, damn it. And you said, so you want to be mean to me now? No one can tell me what to do. If you're worried about your fans, just tell them you don't know or go ask Daisy. And she says, unlike you, Daisy, I'm not controlled by my fans or my enemies online. What? Okay, yeah, this is mad aggressive over here. And she says, I don't care what people say or think about me. I care about you, and you did this all for, and I did this all for you to protect you, and you fucked it all up, or you fucked it up. So yes, I will tell them I don't know. Good interview with Ethan of H3H3. That was a good job. I'm glad he got in touch with you. Yeah, they mentioned you too. He says, yeah, I saw that. It was funny, but you did a good job. It was very, very good. All right. So, I don't know.
So, I didn't go to her, okay? I didn't go after her. She went after me first. She was talking shit.
Why would she do that, though?
I have no idea, because, I mean, maybe she want more content.
Like she wanted to control you. Like this is like controlling. I mean, you fucked up, Tree. I mean, this is what you wanted, right? Stay out of it. You can't stay out of it now. Congratulations, you're deep shit. This is what happens when you play these types of games, Tree. All right, you thought she wasn't going to expose you. Everything and all. You fucked up. And this sucks because you didn't have to do this, knowing fully well this is what the DMs say. So unless, and I'm going to say it again for you, unless you have more to counteract what this, but All the nonsense you were talking about, it just proves you didn't know what the hell you were talking about. You're trying to control her, and she just exposed you. And though you're saying, hey, dude, cover the number. I didn't have time to cover it. I just got the information, put it out there. Right. You wanted to get involved, congratulations. You're involved now. No backing out. You're not leaving nowhere. You're not going any fucking where. Nah, because you came out here, you said some things. Myron used your video in his exposed video today to further slander her. So now you're going to have...
That's what it really comes down to, y'all. If y'all are paying attention to this whole thing. This whole thing, Duke went off the ledge. He was super unhinged. He was mad at Daisy, and he died on the cliff because Coach Red Pill and Myron used Tree's video to disprove Daisy, the cliff he was dying on. He should have just been like, all right, man, I caught one. She was lying. It is what it is. Move on to the next story. But he died on the cliff and defended her. Killed his credibility completely. Killed his credibility completely. It's like, you know she's wrong. You know she capped. You know she's full of shit, but you don't want to be wrong against Fresh and Fit. You don't want to hold the L. So it comes down to, yep, you're going to die on this cliff and act like she was done something wrong. Tree was doing something wrong. Everyone did something wrong except you.
To explain this shit. Because to us, these DMs look damning. You're trying to control her? Don't do this, don't do that. There are people reaching out to her to get her story out there.
Hey, LT, don't do this. No. That's the end of it. The fuck, trying to control her? These are suggestions. She's representing you. You're on her platform. Trying to control, bro. What are we doing, man? Why are such people victims? Why is she a helpless victim that can't do anything for herself? Is she not a 28, 29-year-old grown woman? What are we doing out here?
Yeah, she just wanted the attention, and she got it.
This is crazy.
She was referred by H3 show and now Fashion Fest, so she got what she wanted,
Like, how can you bring that control?
She got the exclusive interview with me, and after
talking about a man out there is controlling. You don't own her. What do you mean? If she wants to go do an interview, let her go do an interview. You're more controlling than a goddamn man. The fuck is this shit? I don't agree with that. Talking about you don't want to get involved. You're involved now. Congratulations, Tree. You played yourself. This is crazy. All that little, I know something. I know something y'all don't know. It's out on the table now, unless there's different DMs that we don't know about. Is there?
I think, Duke, you tell me. You tell me, Duke.
I'm done with these people, bro. I'm starting to realize a lot of fake people.
Are we going for that last?
All right, this is somebody trying to avoid accountability again. All right? It's like, if you're calling Duke out for his hypocrisy, his crash out, his dusty moment, if they deem him as a hypocrite, a fraud, an X, Y, and Z, they're watching entertainment. If we see some of these people in the chat that called him out for his crash out, who cares? Y'all are watching entertainment. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know, man.
There's a lot of fake people out here. It is insane. It is insane to me.
It's like, y'all realize that Duke has to watch Fresh and Fit extensively to criticize them, right? He has to watch their video first and then watch it on air when he's doing his reaction. He needs to watch them. He's demonizing them, cutting them up, cooking them, calling them out, rightfully so a lot of the times, because Fresh and Fit do be lying through their goddamn teeth telling the fraud. But that's what you do, so...
Talking about how can I publicly defend you? And then turn around, oh, it's a ruse. Yeah. But meanwhile, all you're proving is the date lined up. So okay, you're taking what do you call a miss type, or what is it? Your accent or whatnot. Your ESL. She's ESL. So that Monday, she didn't get an abortion. She got an ultrasound treat. Like what sucks is they're using your videos to perpetuate hate towards Daisy. That's what they did. Because your offhanded comments, that's what just happened. And now you're gonna be mad she just exposed you? You can't be mad she exposed you. You got involved in this, Tree. You were doing insane things you shouldn't have been doing insane. So now we want to see your receipts, because you had a lot to say on your stream. You had a lot to say, slandering this woman and everything. Like there's not gonna be a lawsuit. That's where you got it wrong. There's gonna be a lawsuit.
No, they ain't.
See, this is what I mean. People don't know anything. They're talking like they know something.
This is sad, man.
And it just proves you're doing this for clout.
Do y'all remember this was months ago? months ago. Where are the lawsuits? Tree's video is still up. That shit didn't work. The fear tactics, or suing, that shit didn't work. This was pathetic, man.
Because how could you get this wrong? The same Monday. This is the ultrasound. April 15th. You're using the same fresh and fit argument?
She scheduled the abortion that Monday. So if she has an ultrasound picture from that appointment, Duke.
Who are you, Snoop Dogg in the green room? I mean, what the hell is going on? Stay off the weed.
Shout out to Nato Da Silva. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Nato Da Silva with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Nato Da Silva says, yo, Duke simping hard for 304 is crazy and sad. Yep, and where is she now? She's no longer in his life. We don't see Duke Daisy reactions, collaborations, any of that shit. She finessed him for a little bit of clout and attention to build her channel, because that's ultimately where it left off. Duke building her channel. Thumbnails, collaborations, and then she's off to herself doing her own videos, and it led nowhere. She didn't get the clout and the attention that she thought she was going to garner.
I don't believe this. Well, it makes sense because Destiny's on Fresh and Fit side too. And, you know, they're all playing. This shit is, again, I don't know. Myron, I'm waiting for that lawsuit, my boy. I'm waiting for that lawsuit. We're going to have to find out because and they think that, you guys don't understand. Like, again, it's not even saying what it is. You just know now, for everybody out there in the room, anybody else that's saying they know something about this or they have info about this, they got nothing. They don't know anything. This is a clout gimmick for them. That's what it is. And go ahead, get your money, get your clout. It is what it is. We're all clout chasing here. It is what it is. But just make sure your information is right. If you're gonna be a contrarian,
that's where you got to speak for yourself. We are not all clout chasing out here. Do you know what? When people say clout chasing, do you know what they actually mean by clout chasing? It's not just simply, oh, our currency as entertainers is attention. We get money, we're able to monetize the attention we get. So of course everyone is reaching for attention. Not everybody's a clout chaser. Doing something that is below a standard or lacks integrity, lacks morals, lacks any type of decency, that's not consistent with your character, and I'm gonna do this for some sort of attention and clout, that's clout chasing. Or I'm gonna do something that does not jive with my message at all, not consistent with what the hell I am and what the hell I stand for. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna get some attention. That's clout chasing. It's what you do for the clout. If I go and I slap the shit out of a police officer and I record it and I run away and I upload it, I'm trying to shock people for the most attention. That will be me clout chasing. I'm gonna have to deal with the ramifications and repercussions of going to jail, but that's me doing something stupid to clout chase. You jumping off the cliff, running with this story, being the representative, being the person that Daisy can feed her bullshit through so you could be the #1 story in relation to Fresh and Fit was absolutely clout chasing. That was filthy work. You damn well knew you were in the wrong and you were just diving down this and just, man, fuck it. We doing this, Fresh and Fit saying, yeah, we're celebrating on our channel. Do I still have that clip in there? I think I do.
for clout, this makes you look bad. Because now the DMs makes you look possessive, controlling, and on top of that, misinformed about what she was actually going to do.
Okay, so Tree, a married woman is possessive and controlling with Daisy, this BBL bandit with multi... You know what, man?
We don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Duke.
I gotta go after Coach Greg Adams. I have to go after all the MTR. Now Tree of Logic too. I have to go about Destiny. All these people. Like, how can y'all get it wrong? And y'all supposed to be rational people.
Yeah. I mean, I thought they got something today on the show, but it's just a bunch of same old shit, you know? And first, they did not.
Shout out to Night Jade with the $5 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Tree says, Duke called Tree out for a bad take and a misunderstanding. Tree thanked him and agreed. He makes a bad take, he goes off, and here are his fans. That's facts. I called out Tree for not even a take, a direction that she took with Daisy. I'm like, we don't need to get into all of that because now we're going to get into a wormhole discussing things that have nothing to do with the central topic. You know what Tree said? She said, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Just owned it. And I'm like, And she could have seen it from a different perspective. She could have had a different outlook on the final outcome, and that could have been used to help that. But she's like, no, I agree with it. Not a big deal. And I'm like, okay, cool. There's nothing wrong with being wrong, doing something wrong, taking a misstep, and owning your shit. The problem is when people can clearly see that you're wrong, the whole world could see you're wrong. You're like, nope, doubling down on the fuckery. Y'all are all wrong. Y'all don't have the information. While not presenting it or swaying anyone's opinion, you look bad. You look like, oh, you're above reproach. You think you're the arbiter of truth. That's what it comes off of. That's what I'm saying. When people steal talking points, reiterate things that I've already said and not understand the concept while perpetrating the very same thing I said that goes against the concept, I'm like, don't steal my shit. Don't steal my fucking shit. Bitch ass nigga. I hate when niggas steal my shit. Shout out to Brother Jumbie with the $5 super chat. Brother Jumbie says, gotta be hard to breathe around Duke. Just stinking up the place. Big old big old Igbo nostrils and can't smell shit. He got two different goatees on simultaneously. Jesus Christ. Yo, shout out to Brother Jumbie, yo. Shout out to Brother Jumbie. Jesus Christ, everybody gets cooked. Igbo nostrils, Jesus Christ. Shout out to the Igbo out there. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right because, you know, it is what it is. Jesus Christ, Taylor.
Admitted I'm pregnant, and then now they're finally admitted I'm pregnant, and now they're like pointing out what happened before and trying to find something.
Taylor, did you not hear what Jumbie said when Jumbie was on the channel, when he jumped on the panel? He said that Duke said, yeah, I was the fall guy, I'm wrong, and then doubled down and went the same direction. So you admit it, and then you try to say, no, you're right. And this is what we're witnessing right now. He's still trying to double down like he's right. So he didn't take accountability and witness that he was wrong. Like,
something.
No.
They're trying so hard to find something.
Or confess he was wrong.
It's just not related to this pregnancy situation. They're still not holding any accountabilities. They are not.
I'm just shocked. I'm shocked
Yeah.
at the level of people who just.
And Myron said they are accountable. Like,
I don't know.
by what reaction? By partying at the Yacha and playing a song, a single mom song, or by
I don't
making?
know. I honestly don't know.
What's
I
the
don't know.
behavior? Show me the behavior that you hold your accountability. Show me.
It's just sad. It's just all around.
They
sad.
haven't done anything.
The switch up too. And I was even saying the same thing.
And the switch up. This is the thing. This is the thing, chat. You will look like an absolute idiot on this platform dying on a cliff when new information is presented. When new information is presented, it changes everything. New information changes the facts. So when new information is presented, you're not going to double down on the old information. You're going to apply the new information, put it into context of which situation you're trying to analyze, and you're going to move forward with that. You're going to move as such. So if somebody gets outed as a complete liar, a fraud, and a hypocrite, we are going to be like, yeah, we're not going to double down with all the defense of the things that we were saying for them before. We're going to be like, yeah, you kind of cooked yourself.
About people in the chat, right? Again, now you guys are going to get proven wrong. That's a guarantee. If you guys are going to get proven wrong, then what? Now what are you going to do? Are you guys going to move the goalpost?
Yeah, this is sad, man. We're going to get proven wrong and we're going to move the goalposts. You got proven wrong, and what did you do? You deleted the videos, my nigga. You deleted them. So you're saying we're going to get proven wrong, but you deleted the motherfucking videos. So at the end of the day, Tree gets the last laugh.
LT checked him. LT said,
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir.
Like, again, I don't know. I just don't get it, bro. People are evil. Even when you're a woman, nobody gives you a break, right? Oh, Duke the simp again, at it again. I don't care, bro. this whole experience made me realize why there's a reason behind believe all women. Not saying that the movement can't get bastardized or corrupt, because it does.
Do y'all forget that he kind of got red pilled after all this? He was like, I understand what they're saying in the red. He deleted that footage too, didn't he? God damn it. I can't even react to that.
But it does stem from somewhere. Like, I'm here, I'm looking at every single receipts. I'm seeing this true. I'm seeing everything happen. And then you guys online are still saying it's not true. It's not happening. Like, I don't get it. Like, why are you giving her hate? What does she do? Like, it sucks to have to even go this hard to defend you. But like, I'm losing my mind because people I thought had a brain, they don't got brains. Like, I'm disappointed. A lot of people here, I'm disappointed. Like, I can't believe that the movement can't get bastardized. Just on the truth, it does. We've been here on the truth the entire time. Everybody's switching up around us. I don't understand it. Everybody just falling and switching up. Just everywhere you look. Oh, there you go. There you go. They're switching up. Like, look at these DMs. What else did Myron? Let's move off of.
Look, they're saying I'm playing with you, but I already said on the show yesterday we're friends.
His chat was cooking him. His entire chat was cooking him. They all said L Duke, L Duke, L Duke. This is why it would have been better to react to this in the moment, but I had to deal with a lot of shit. She was getting accused of playing him throughout the entire chat. I think I have the chat. I can pull that up.
The court's gonna bear it out. I don't honestly. I've lost a lot of respect for a lot of people over this, bro. Like, people that claim.
You understand that Duke lost a lot of respect for a lot of people over this while being in the wrong. So you have to understand how we think about Duke. I lost all respect for Duke over this. I seen this and I'm like, yo, this is pathetic. This is a crash out over an absolute stranger that is fresh as leftovers. And you're doing all this. You are jeopardizing the integrity of your relationship. You killed the integrity of your platform. We know that you're going to die on a cliff even though you've been proven wrong by everybody, including your fan base. Your ego took over. You had the biggest moment. You were in the biggest spotlight and you were wrong as fuck, dying on a cliff, looking like an idiot in your biggest moment. And when you say people are going to, if people do that, if people react to it, throw it in your face when it's your biggest X, Y, and Z, they're just shitty people. This is what we do on this platform. When you criticize somebody else and you talk about what they've done, whether it be the dumbass pamper kid, the single mom guy, whoever the fuck it is, we sit up here and we criticize them. We talk about their wrong activity, their hypocrisy, their fake activity. We talk about all of that shit. Nobody is above reproach. If somebody's gonna call out my flagrant hypocrisy and make a video about it, I'm gonna be there like, yeah, whatever, man. It is what it is. I was wrong about this. It was wrong about that. Who cares? The fact that you refuse, absolute refusal, and say everybody else is wrong is crazy work. Crazy work. No, I didn't take your wrench, Brina. You still got your wrench.
Saying that they're for the truth and fighting no matter what for the truth. They're just switching up, and it's really just sad how weak they got. But we're not weak over here. We standing 10 toes down through everything, through the lawsuit, through all that stuff. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do that because
people have to understand this. When you put it into perspective, normal stories we cover, we go to bat, we go to war, we debate things, we do X, Y, and Z. Sometimes you'll extend yourself too far when it comes to the coverage of a story. When it comes to bringing a woman over to stay at your place for 4 days, potentially jeopardizing your relationship while talking shit about all the red pill people and the relationship coaches of the things that they talk about in relationships. Who the fuck does that for 4 days? A random woman, all right? You're willing to pay a lawyer to sue Tree after what happened from this story. Do you understand how super involved you are for somebody that's a complete stranger being accused of being a hooker and she ran off with the clout? Where is she now? Is she defending you? Is she singing your praises? No. It's just pathetic.
bunch of people just coming out of the woodworks just doing this shit now, right? Like, what the fuck is even this?
Speechless.
Like, you gotta be speechless.
I am speechless. I'm tired. I'm actually tired.
Where's is Tria Logic? And I'm gonna post it. If she's in, yeah, hop on.
Call her.
Hop on.
hop on?
We gotta get to the bottom of this.
She wants to hop on?
Hop on. If she wants to hop on, hop on.
Yeah.
The link's in the chat. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
Like, I gave her a content. I gave her exclusive interview, and now she's turning her back on me. Like, what the hell is that? What kind of character is that?
It's what Night says. Tree is suing you for doxing her number. Okay.
When there were like five
Go ahead.
people.
Go ahead. You can't. Listen. You're not. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're not gonna have a case. Okay. Go ahead, bro. That's not something you can sue over. Just saying. It's to prove a point, not to intentionally bully you. So if you feel bullied, feel like a victim, maybe you should stop throwing stones while you're living in a glass house. How about that? Sue away. Get on here and get on the phone, Tree.
Now, y'all hear that? Y'all expect me to respect a nigga that does this to a black woman? She's running the story. She's telling the truth about this lying ass motherfucker. And you got this guy talking about, yeah, I doxed you. It wasn't to intentionally hurt you. It was to prove a point. Like, what? The fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Not to intentionally bully you. So you're not gonna have a case. Okay. Go ahead, bro. That's not something you can sue over. Just saying. It's to prove a point, not to intentionally bully you. So
what point did it prove, nigga? It was to prove a point, not to bully you, so you're gonna dox her to prove a point? And y'all have to understand, he was repeatedly doxing her. All those messages, none of that was covered. None of that was covered. Taylor, you know what the fuck I'm doing. Why am I bringing race into this? You know what I'm doing, Taylor. Come on, man. We race baiting, nigga. Come on. Taylor, yo, honestly, Taylor, let me talk to you, Taylor. Real quick. Taylor, you're getting in the way of greatness right now, all right? This is what we're doing right now. We are race baiting on the highest level, all right? We're turning this into a black woman defense and niggas standing up for black women against an Asian. This is what we're doing out here. This is what we're doing. Don't ruin it, all right?
Bullied, feel like a victim, maybe you should stop throwing stones while you're living in a glass house. How about that? Sue away. Get on here and get on the phone, Tree. Go ahead, get on the phone. We don't get on you too. Get on the phone. Get on the phone right here. We pinned it to the chat. Get on. Somebody you gonna sue? You don't got a case. You know how many people we done been exposed over here. You clearly don't understand how this shit works. Keep dreaming. That's not how this shit works. All right, get on here and talk about it. Explain how you over here backstabbing people. Let's be real. She's waiting for you right now. Explain how you over here backstabbing people. You involved yourself in this. You're the one who went to go say the little ratchet BBL, whatever things that you said on stream. You did that. Nobody else. Nobody told you to say. You went ahead and said that. And then when I pressed you for the receipts, you said, oh, well, she already had the baby. And then I get the screenshots and now you're mad. I get the screenshot. It makes you look abusive as fuck. And now you're mad. You're going to sue me because you look abusive as hell? All this.
Duke, you gotta stop believing everything you see. Somebody said something in a TikTok. He's like, this is evidence. I'm like, they merely made a claim, bro. It's not evidence, all right? Somebody came in this chat and said, she's suing you. And he believed that, and he went on this tangent. It's like, bro, why? Don't you see me cooking people that come in my chat and telling tall fabrications? I'm like, prove it. You should be saying stuff. Like, no, you can't be just taking things people say. God damn it, man.
It's just prove you a fake. That's all it proved. Now, on the surface, explain how I care about you on the behind the scenes. How dare you go on that interview? Who the hell do you think you are? I fucking told you. You're fucking it all up. Who the fuck do you think you are to talk to somebody like that? You don't own her. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, but look, if you show that picture, that would make sense.
Sue me, Tree. I don't give a fuck. All y'all, I'm the way I'm just looking at this right now.
Because
this beef literally has exposed a lot of just exposed everything. Hop on. Hey, so is this JD person Tree of Logic? If you're not Tree of Logic, you're not getting on.
It's easy talking. Okay.
That you don't own.
Honestly, this is the funniest fucking comment I've ever seen. The character limits, yo.
Post in a private chat if that's you. If you don't,
hey, yo, whoa, Bebop, what the fuck, bro? Subhuman filth. The only thing that's a little aggressive? Holy shit, bruh. What did she do to you? Subhuman filth? What the fuck?
We want Tree of Logic right now. She said some things and we got to throw it out. Somebody's like, no, You already know how I am. I'm Duke the Don, bro. I don't have chill. I don't have chill when it comes to scammers. So you want me to have chill when it comes to people telling.
This is horrible. She's just sipping her cup too. She's just like, yep, scamming away. Scamming away. Talking about I have no chill for scammers. She's just scamming away. This is bad, man.
No, you already know how I am. I'm Duke the Don, bro. I don't have chill. I don't have chill when it comes to scammers. So you want me to have chill when it comes to people telling lies and doing all this stuff? Right? Is that what it is? Or why would I have chill? Because now with the video she's putting out there, she's trying to it's almost like she's trying to implicate me in something. So why would I not expose the truth? We're sitting there hiding behind all these games. I don't play games. I expose everything. That's what we do over here. We're not some of these babies over here trying to play games and you just wait till the receipts come out. No, I want to see everything. That's how we work over here.
Yeah, that's exactly how he works over there on Duke the Don's channel. He wants to see everything. He wants everything exposed. He wants all the truth. So all y'all in the chat trying to play the victim.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear the victimology. He wants all the truth out, all the facts out, all that shit. So let's do that.
That's how, if you're actually willing to tell the truth and go out and seek the truth, you could have exposed all of this. You could have done all of this, Tree. This all could have been you. But you instead, now Fresh and Fit, they're quoting you like Destiny are. So congratulations. Like, this is crazy.
Watch it. Watch it. It's about to happen.
Like, I can't believe this.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, you guys, I think I'm gonna do a makeup tutorial or something.
Now, after that speech we heard from Duke, this girl, yeah, I'm gonna do a makeup tutorial. Really, my nigga? Duke, you can't wake up? This is the filthiest of filthy work out here.
Nasty bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you guys,
this man is stressed, sweating up that turban, talking about defense for you. This woman is abusive, blah, blah, blah. And she's just like, yeah, makeup tutorial. Like, while Duke is sitting there miserable. Like, she's having the time of her life, eating up all this clout, making you look like a fool. Wow.
While you are miserable.
It's bad. It's bad.
I think I'm gonna do a makeup tutorial or something one day. I mean,
No, I'm seeing some of the I'm seeing her the little clips of her other video. Talking about, we just like to keep it.
Nah, it's funnier that way. Nightjade, it's funny. Brother Jumpy called it a turban, and it was a turban ever since, man.
On the truth. What are you talking about? Then why didn't you expose this? You're playing these games, doing these videos, speaking in code. All you did was more reputational damage. That's all you did. You didn't do anything. We released the facts. There's the DMs. Unless they're more that we don't know, tell the truth now, Tree. It's time to be honest to your fans. Stop insinuating niggas ain't trying to do shit. We research. All right? I told you from day one, we research. Even the moment I saw that live, I'm like, yo, give me everything right now. Don't hold back. Research. All right? I told you from day. There's the DMs. Unless they're more that we don't know, tell the truth now, Tree. It's time to be honest to your fans. Stop insinuating niggas ain't trying to do shit. We research.
No, you ain't.
All right? I told you from day one, we research.
No, you ain't.
Even the moment I saw that live, I'm like, yo, give me everything right now. Don't hold back. Send me
Stick together. Pause.
everything.
we have 2 guests. Who else
No,
is
that's not Tree of Logic. None of them are Tree. I'm not talking to them.
who else is there?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not talking to him. I want Tree of Logic on the phone. She called you out, and she needs to explain to your face. She needs to explain to you to your face. I don't see.
Nah, she won't, because she's a snake. She's a snake. Instead of she can talk to me, text me or anything.
There's a chance. Talk to her.
Because she got mad.
This is the perfect time to hash it out. Let's hash it out. Don't hide. We know you're watching. Where are you at?
Because
Mackenzie says, I watched her summer purse video, and she described one of her 15K purses as so big you can put a baby in it. Yo.
I am ignoring her because she's trying to control.
I'm just sick and disgusted. This is disgusting. Like to go sit through Fresh and Fit playing your video.
I'm suing Fresh and Fit, not just Myron. I'm suing Fresh and Fit.
No, you ain't, ma'am. No, you ain't.
Say it again, because apparently
I'm
she thinks there's no
suing Fresh
lawsuit.
and Fit. Clear? and this isn't a joke. I mean,
don't ever play with my.
Why is he so pissed? I mean, it's not even his baby. It's not even Myron's child. Did he even make me pregnant? Why is he so obsessed with me?
Well, see,
where's Walter? Where's Walter Weeks?
Again? Because it's the same game they're playing. They have nothing. Okay, they're freaking out after this lawsuit situation. They have nothing, not a goddamn thing. They don't got it.
Why is Myron like so panicked over there? Like, why is he acting like he made me pregnant or something?
Like, that's crazy. For her to, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about that right now. That just pisses me off. So you come out and insinuate she wasn't pregnant, all because of you misunderstood her text message? You caused all of this issue? They're quoting you over you misunderstanding a text message because that same Monday, we got an ultrasound, Tree. There's an ultrasound right there.
That was the same Monday that she scheduled an abortion. The same Monday she scheduled an abortion from, she popped out with an ultrasound. As y'all can see, that was 4/15. That was April 15th. This is ancient work out here, all right? Shout out to Super Harare with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Super Harare says, I like Duke, but this was not a good look. This right here made me lose all respect for him. It was that bad. It was that bad. It wouldn't have been as bad if this wasn't replicated. If this wasn't one of 3. And then the 4th crash out video was just him going a different direction with the whole tree thing. But 3 times he doubled down on something that was just filthy work, absolute hypocrisy. And it's just, yeah, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. It's just bad.
The same Monday she stated in the text message. It's right there. Right there. Talking about, can I not get involved in this now? No. That's not how that works. You just involved yourself. You should have just done the research.
Now, Duke was saying that to Tree, but I put that in the beginning compilation because it applied to him. He's talking about, oh, I have a real life. The things that she's putting up on YouTube could affect my career. I have a career outside of this. I don't take this shit seriously and blah blah blah. So what he says directly applies to him. You should have done your research. You shouldn't have jumped off a cliff, and you should have understood what you have to lose when you get on these platforms. That's called accountability. You want to talk about all these people lack accountability, and then you lack accountability while being unhinged as fuck? Come on, man. Do better.
You should have just been straightforward.
Yeah, you should have listened to your niggas. That's what you should have done. The people that had your back, that rocked with you, that helped build your platform, you should have rocked with them instead of not respecting their words at all and saying, you know what, fuck it, crash out over this girl. Then you lose the respect of the people that were supporting you. It is what it is. I don't know why people think they are entitled to a level of respect. If you don't earn that respect and you lose the respect by doing some dumbass shit, you ain't getting that goddamn respect. I don't know what people think this is. Like, wake up and live life, nigga.
Don't get mad at me. Listen, I just called it as I see it. I told you. Listen. You got to give me the receipts to counteract it. And all I hear is hearsay. We got the text message now. So sue away. I don't care. Like, this shit is pissing me off, bro. Like, I can't believe this. Like, how you gonna make yourself look bad just to be a contrarian and then call yourself a harbinger of truth?
Arbiter of truth. For the 5th fucking time.
Hold up, let me bring this receipt up again. I don't give a fuck. Let her sue me. Come here. Let me expose your ass right now.
Now, as you've seen, at first he tried to say it was a mistake when he doxed it, but he didn't care. It wasn't to bully her. It was just to prove a point. And then after he's getting upset because his chat was cooking him. I have to pull up the chat. I have the chat saved. They're cooking him. He does this.
Contrarian. And then call yourself a harbinger of truth. Hold up, let me bring this receipt up again. I don't give a fuck. Let her sue me. Come here. Let me expose your ass right now. You expose your ass right the fuck now. I don't give a fuck.
Dox her number.
I don't care.
Dox her number, Duke.
Oh, but you're a victim. Oh, she's being aggressive with you. Oh, everyone's victimizing. Come on, man. Everyone's targeting you for you to be a victim, but you're dox her number, Duke. He already doxed it, but you're doubling down on that.
Look at it. Look at the shit you're texting. Daisy, you can do what the fuck you want. I told you to keep it to yourself and not tell anyone. Who the fuck are you?
Do you understand that doxing people's numbers and personal information is against the guidelines, and you will be slapped with a strike with that if it went to that? If you reported you and you kept up the video and it was remained doxed, you could have lost your channel for this. It's a terrible look. So you can lose your channel, have a lawsuit that you're allegedly suing Tree, and you hired a lawyer and it cost you X amount of dollars, which is it's a complete fabrication. Like, why? For her? Who is she to you? She's fresh as leftovers.
I'm just trying to be a concerned friend. Why was that so fucking hard for you to do? Is that what a concerned friend would say?
And to go at a black woman this aggressive is just like, come on, what are we doing out here?
Huh? I even suggested. I also told you to never tell anyone. I told you to stop doing interviews, stop doing IG and TikTok live streams. Get your abortion and live your life. She wasn't even planning on getting an abortion then. She was doing the appointments, but she wasn't even planning on getting the abortion then. What receipts do you have to counter the narrative? Congratulations, you're involved in this now. What receipts do you have? You just participating in further slandering her, a woman you previously helped. Or at least now, behind the scenes, you weren't really helping her. I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess what sleeps in the dark eventually comes to the light, doesn't it? And this is sad that I even have been doing this. First, it was Destiny. Didn't expect that. MTR expected. Coach Greg Adams, I expected. But Tree of Logic being a contrarian all of a sudden? Being elusive? For what? Like, no, honestly, help me understand this. Why? So you can feel like you're above this? And then act like you don't want to get involved after throwing this big-ass monkey wrench? Of course we're going to investigate this shit. Because then you're putting my shit on the line. Because I had to make sure I was aware. And it turns out, yeah, it lines up. It lines up perfectly. So what else were you insinuating? Because your channel could get tagged too. You think this is a game. Ain't nobody playing with y'all. You dead ass serious. Oh, you're spreading misinformation talking about you got the truth. You ain't got shit. Nothing. I can't believe it. I can't believe this, bro. I ain't stopping. Listen, and for those of you guys, if my raw, straightforward honesty doesn't vibe with you guys, go ahead, hit that unsubscribe button. Bye-bye. I actually don't care. Okay.
Yeah, I unsubscribed. I definitely unsubscribed. Throughout this whole break, this whole what do you call it? Crash out. I was like, yeah, fuck this shit, man. You ain't real at all. You a fake ass nigga. That's what I thought throughout this whole thing. I'm like, this is a fake ass nigga, and I was just pissed off at myself. The whole time I was pissed off at myself. I'm like, why the fuck did I ever support this nigga? That's what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, yo, I wasted energy supporting such a fraud. I have things on my platform where I double down. Yeah, Duke is doing everything right. Shout out to Duke. Salute. And I was just like, yo, I'm bolstering such a jealous fraud. And then I started seeing his habits and behaviors. And I'm like, yo, you really just hate people that are more successful than you. People that are in the dating sphere speaking about things you want to speak on. And I looked in his history, and he was like, he had the corniest intro that was reminiscent of MTR. The same type of dusty-ass corny intro trying to be a red pill guy. And I'm like, man, I should have done my due diligence. I'm like, man, why the fuck I support this fuck nigga? I was real pissed off. I'm like, I should have never supported this nigga. It is what it is, man. He showed his true colors. People could fake for so long, but only so long. So that's why it's good to give folks time as you evaluate who the fuck they actually are.
Okay? Because if I knew somebody was innocent, if it was any one of y'all, I would fight this hard. If you gave me the receipts and I knew you were innocent, I will fight this hard.
No, you wouldn't. If you knew it was against Fresh and Fit and you're trying to confirm your bias, you would do that. You rock out to go against Fresh and Fit.
For you. And trust me, it's not like we don't know how to call an escort. We've done this multiple times. So it's not, I think, a simping or whatnot. It's what the truth is. And that's what we stand to defend.
Listen, y'all. Tree supports me, I support Tree. That simple. Tree talks her way about black men. You know how much black women talk shit about black men? This is customary. This is part of life. Women talk shit about their men. Every woman in every culture talks shit about their men. That's what women do. They complain about their men. They'll complain about the man that they're married with. This is what, like, I don't even know where some of y'all are raised. I don't give a fuck about women talking shit or talking negatively about a certain group of black men. If I don't fit the mold, I don't care. I'm not the hurt dog hollering. Like, I really don't care. If I ain't the dusty motherfuckers they talking about, I ain't offended. I don't care.
It'd be crazy after, let's say, all of a sudden just flip, and we go through all of this, tell the only to come out that she was right all along. How are we all gonna look? We slandered a woman. We turned.
All right, now I don't know about this, man. You're gonna have to substantiate this. I don't know about this. You said all black, man. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
Our backs on her. Other women are coming forward, and at the end of the day, we got it wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
We slandered a woman. We turned our backs on her. Other women are coming forward, and at the end of the day, we got it wrong. I've been doing research for a long time. My job involves doing a lot of research.
Oh man, you getting fired, sir?
All right. Like again.
I gotta go. Okay.
No. Yeah, but hey, take it easy. Thank you for clearing this up. I appreciate the receipts. Thank you. This is what I do. We look into people all day, bro. This is what we do.
20 minutes in a phone call. Duke, you look into people all day. Duke, expose me. Expose me. Look into the shit. Find whatever you could find. That's the challenge. Since you want to expose all the frauds and everything, expose somebody that isn't. Expose me. Find something. Do it. 20 minutes on a phone call. That's what you do for your work, right? Oh, this is going to be incredible. Have fun.
This is the gossip channel to the moon. We investigate niggas. We don't care.
Do it. Do it. Find something. Find something that you can do. Find something. I'll give a challenge to anybody on this platform. Expose me. Find something that is dusty, that is not indicative of the things that I stand for, that is not consistent with my principles. Find it. Expose me, please. Try it. Don't be E-Black's dusty ass and makeup fabrications, because that was dusty as shit. And that'd be hard to watch. I couldn't get through that. Maybe he said something true like halfway through. I don't know. I couldn't get through that. That shit was pathetic. That was, oh, god damn it, man. God damn. I tried to watch it again. I'm like, you know what? Let me see what's going on. I'm like, oh man, this is terrible. Fucking trash, yo. Let's get back into this.
I'll chase him. Damn right. But the one thing you can understand is we get you the accurate information. If there's something out there or somebody saying out there that, hey, there's information that Duke, you're not even privy to because you may not have all the facts, I'm going to show you I do have the facts because I'm going to go get it from the source. Why didn't you show these screenshots earlier instead of playing these games? Why did you have to do any of this? So no, we team Daisy all the way because I know there's evidence out there to prove that she is exactly right. And you guys are all wrong. And you're wrong about the lawsuit too.
Yeah, everybody's wrong. All the content creators, everybody in your chat, everybody that told you were wrong. You're hardcore fans, the glassy eyes of the world. Who else was in your chat? Mo Deeb even at one point. His most staunch supporters were like, bro, you're wrong. Just hang it up. And it's like he refused to listen. At that point, it's like, come on, man, what are we doing out here?
It's happening. That just proves you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is all.
Thank you, Lovelocks. Thank you.
I don't want it.
Thank you. It's facts.
I'm getting rich.
Shout out to Lovelocks with the $5 super chat. People like Daisy only use our community because people like Duke let them come and turn us against each other. Went over his head though. She used him. Yep. That is facts. Shout out to you, Lovelocks. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have to hold myself accountable for this as well. I let a Dusty use our community for a wave to try to get a little bit of clout. Y'all remember that chick was on my channel acting like she was black the whole time. It's a little bit different than his situation, but she was acting like she was black. She was a complete fraud. Supported her for a little bit, so I'm guilty of that too. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Super Harari with the $2 super chat. Duke's dislike for FNF blinded him. Yep, 100%. He had to make sure it stuck to Fresh and Fit. So whatever people was saying things that conflicted and took some pressure off Fresh and Fit, and now the steam was on Daisy, he was like, nope, not having it, and he died on a cliff to try to make sure it stuck to Fresh and Fit, but it didn't work.
I don't want it. She says, Duke, Tree is talking about you and Daisy. Let her talk. She couldn't even come up here. You didn't have the balls to come face Daisy to her face and confront the screenshots. You got to sit there and just do this on your plan. I don't care. We gave you 5 minutes. She waited for you. She called you out right here. She came out with the receipts. Like, you didn't want to do anything, so that shows me everything I need to know. I don't have time for this anymore. I don't have time for this unless it's anything to counteract the screenshots that we don't already saw.
Yeah,
sorry.
and
not sorry.
everything not
all day long. We not listening over here because what you just proved is you two-faced as hell. All right, and that's y'all don't act like y'all know me. This is how I am. I'm straightforward. I will call you out. I got no problem calling out all of these manosphere people and all these people who fake call out manosphere people, like the Zesty TVs of the world. All these people. Now y'all want to have a problem with me when it's Tree of Logic? She's literally feeding F and F right now.
And that is the bias I'm talking about. What she said that goes against Daisy helps Fresh and Fit's case in the slightest, so now she's the enemy. She's the mortal enemy because she's feeding Fresh and Fit. If Fresh and Fit do something that is good, commendable, or they're right about, I will say they're right about this. It's not the end of the world admitting that they're right about something or they did something right or they shouldn't be crucified for something. We already know that they're coons, that's stamped. We already know they aim for the culture, they're not for black people. We know that. We already know they hate women. We already know that Myron could potentially be admiring gains from other men's while he's zesting it up. We potentially know that. But, come on, man. People act like people are just wrong about everything and you can't give them a W when they have it. If you're that biased towards them, it's like, come, what are we doing out here? Shout out to Bridget Mooten with the $10 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Bridget says, thanks for telling the truth, LTTV, even if it's your past internet buddies. Yep. I was cool with Duke, but I also kicked myself for being cool with this nigga because it's like at some point it's like, come on, man. I aligned with such a fucking flaming hypocrite. It's like, god damn it, man. It is what it is. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and learn people and see who they are and not, completely judge off the beginning. But, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. One
Big
more
time.
thing.
And we're gonna talk. I'm gonna say, I wonder if we can even go after her now, because like you adding to the problem.
Yeah.
Like all of this shit was so unnecessary. Why didn't you just at least call her, talk to her, see what she meant by that, so you can get a voice confirmation? English is her second language. That Monday she was talking about wasn't an abortion. It was an appointment because we ended up getting the screenshots of the ultrasound.
Bro, the mental gymnastics. Duke is one of those people that you have to put things together for him. You have to do the math and show him the work for him to understand. You have to literally put 2 and 2s together for him. He doesn't put 2 and 2 together well. He doesn't read between lines well. He doesn't understand things unless he's purposely doing this, because it's like, how could you be that intentionally dense, bro? The excuse that she feeds him, it's like, I feel sorry for this nigga if he's in a relationship with a type of woman like that, because she'll just be finessing the fuck out of him. Manipulating and lying through her teeth while she does everything she wants to do, if you're believing that bullshit. Like, come on, man.
We saw everything. So then you coming out and say it does look really bad. It looks really bad. And she has no idea how bad it looks. And it's to top it all off saying,
yo, RT the brand. That's a funny ass comment. You see, the reason why I don't say shit like that, because my accent is filthy work. I'm from Toronto. I'm not gonna cook anybody else's accent. It is what it is.
there's not going to be a lawsuit. You can call me out if you're wrong. No, I'm calling you out right now. I'm not holding back. I've never held back. I'm not going to hold back for you. Like, that ain't nothing, bro. I got no friends in the space. So don't think just because I'm networking with this person over here or that person or we're all in the same group that we're supposed to be talking and being friends. I'm not friends with nobody. I learned my mistake from Mike TV. I will never, ever, ever take that shit.
Now, see, this is why we could not build with Duke or help Duke in the slightest, because Duke is still damaged from Mike TV. The remnants from the impact of what happened to him and Mike TV still has him damaged where he cannot build any type of camaraderie, friendship, or any type of association with others while keeping it a stack. Oh, things go left. Fuck everybody. Mike TV did me wrong. Oh, it's like, come on, man. You're just being held accountable. We're just calling you out. We're just trying to, like, I don't even understand this. This is just bad, man. You want to call out Fresh and Fit and Myron not being able to call out Fresh when he flagrantly fucks up? Oh, you're trying to hold all these women accountable? Because Myron said this. Oh, we're not going to hold, he's not going to hold Fresh accountable on air where people could ridicule him and chastise him and be like, oh, X, Y, and Z because you're holding him accountable. I actually care about him and blah, blah, blah. He said that shit. So I'm like, why do you hold women accountable on your show and talk about it's for the betterment of them and you actually care about society if you're just, it comes with ridicule, it comes with people looking at them a certain way and judging them. He shat on his own point, and that's pretty much more of the same what we're seeing here. But when it comes to himself.
Again, Stay Gold Radio shot you for the 10 cents. Duke, maybe abort mission. No. Why? Listen, Stay Gold. I don't want to come in between you, or if you're friends with Tree, I don't want to come in between that. I'm going to stay the truth and keep that going. And, you can support, fine. You can not support. That's also fine. I have a huge respect for you, bro. Like,
bro is about to throw away Brother Jumbie as a supporter over Daisy. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're training world champion fighters. You're doing things out there, and you can cook. All right. So listen, it's not going to hurt me, if you hit the unsubscribe button and head out. But I'm not aborting mission here because Tree's wrong.
What the hell was that?
Oh, and she got to get exposed to, because now Fresh and Fit are using her videos. Coach Greg Adams using her videos. MTR using. I don't know if MTR is using. I think he was using her videos. Right.
Do you see him? This is why I'm saying this is where it all started. This is what it's about, because they're using her videos to disprove the shit that Daisy said. He's mad, and that's why he's all out war against Tree. Because Fresh and Fit and Coach Greg Adams and these guys have a foot up against him. They can laugh at him and call him a simp and call him gullible and blah, blah, blah. So you're mad at Tree.
To try to further slander Daisy. Now this is the full-blown war that Myron started. Congratulations, but I can't abort mission now. Abort mission for what? And leave her hanging for what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And Stay Gold, you know for a fact that if you knew somebody was telling the truth, you saw all the documents, you knew for a fact, you're going to tell me you're going to turn your back on them? If you knew and you saw the truth, you were updated and everything, you will tell me even all of that, you will turn your back on them just for your fans online?
If you seen all the truth and you knew she was dead to rights, right about everything, you would be able to present it in a comprehensive manner which everybody would understand your plight and your reasoning and your position. But you were unable to do that. You had the entire chat saying, L Duke, you're simping, you're crashing out. Brother Jumbie sending money, trying to tell you, bro, come on, man. Come on, what are we doing out here? And you refused. You refused. And that left me with the impression that something happened amongst those 4 days when she was at your crib and she has something against you. And she'll expose your ass the way she exposes everybody else who she feels slights her. If you do her in the wrong, you say anything negative about her on air, she's going to try to expose you and be vindictive. We know what type of terrible person she is.
I know you're not that kind of person. So you know I'm not that kind of person either. I can't abort mission here. Tree started something that she can't put back in the box, and now she's scrambling over here. I have the link pinned forever now. She don't even want to click the link and come out. I thought, what? I thought you weren't afraid of calling people out. Why are you hiding now? You gonna say this bullshit and then pretend you want to be involved. That's pussy behavior. Now you're involved. You're not getting out of it.
Pussy behavior. Yo, my nigga, you talking to a woman. You jumped in place of another woman to fight and argue with another woman. So that's what you're doing. And this is...
You should have kept your mouth shut if you didn't have the fucking receipts. So expose it or don't. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not aborting shit. All right? That means you guys are going to be mad at me because you all follow Tree. Okay. What do you want me to say? I'm sorry.
And he keeps trying to do this bias. We all follow Tree. At this point, I was new to Tree's content and supporting her content. It was probably like not new. New's a boost. Probably like a couple of months. But I've supported Duke, and I was doing collabs with Duke far longer. So has Brother Jumbie. He's been on Duke's channel supporting him far longer. It wasn't about picking sides. That's where people get in their goddamn ego. It's about who is right and who's wrong. This picking side shit. It's like, come on, man.
I'm sorry for exposing the truth. I'm sorry for exposing her. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. But I'm sorry. But I'm still standing 10 tones down. It is what it is, all right? I'm sorry. You can go over there, unsubscribe, tell Tree I'm a simp, I'm a loser, and she's right. But then once we end up getting proven right, and then, we take Fresh and Fit for what everything they got, just know who was telling the truth all along, why other people around us were switching up.
Now, with new information, you change your perspective. We got new information. We changed our perspective. You went out sad. You went out as the solo fallout guy, or the fall guy. You were the fall guy. You died on this hill for some reason to protect this random. Killed your credibility. And now you look foolish.
You know, we take Fresh and Fit for what everything they got.
Survey said, learn the rules.
You know, just know who was telling the truth all along, why other people around us were switching up.
Telling the truth all along.
Delete the video, delete the video, delete the video.
Why did you delete the video, sir? If this is the truth, why did you delete the video?
Oh! Somebody! Oh!
We never did. All right? So, I feel you. He says, I feel like we're missing context here. Well, Tree has to provide the context. She's the one that put this ruse situation out there. She needs to provide the context. And while she's sitting on her stream talking like, oh, well, you guys don't know the full thing. While she's teasing that, I'm over here trying to get full context. So we got the receipts. We got all the screenshots. Has she put the screenshots up there yet on her stream? I'm watching the stream. She hasn't. She's read some out. But if you guys saw what she was typing there, she was trying to control Daisy. She was trying to control Daisy because
we don't care. Let me tell you. We don't care.
The fuck are you talking about, my nigga? She's trying to control Daisy. She's a content creator. Daisy don't know her from a hole in the wall. She did a collaboration, told her story on her platform. Control her? Are they in a relationship? Is this a toxic dyke relationship we talking about? The fuck are we talking about? She's trying to control her.
Tree wanted the exclusive. That is sad. We're not doing this for clout. That's the shit that pisses me off.
The way he looked at that angle and said she wanted the exclusive when she was literally doing promo, running onto any platform she possibly can, talking shit. She didn't want the promo. She didn't want her to blow up the story and make her lose credibility. Had nothing to do, like, this is sad, man.
This is for getting at the people who are lying on those platforms like Fresh and Fit. But instead, you're helping Fresh and Fit. Chat, do you know what this reminds me of?
Oh, it's because she's helping Fresh and Fit. It helps the cause. This is the most biased, filthy work on YouTube ever. You pick a side and you rock out regardless of the facts.
When Mike TV, when we're all going at Pearl for having a racist like Nick Fuentes on there, everybody was exposing Pearl, including Mike TV. But then what happened? For some reason, I don't know where Mike TV did a 180 and started exposing Sarah Garvey and all these other people. And what happened? Everyone forgot that Pearl, you know, did some crazy racist things.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
That's not what happened. What the fuck is going on here? Bro, are you serious? That's not what happened. Who cares? Somebody else deserves to get exposed too. Sarah Garvey was doing some zesty shit in his past. What the hell does that have to do with Pearl being racist? We didn't lose the plot because Zesty TV made a video. What the line of thinking makes no sense here. We all have to be in a consistent way. Hold up. I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. This makes no goddamn sense. So she gets exposed. The facts are out there. Someone exposes somebody else and you lose the plot and you know what? I'm not even going to try. This is just dumb. This is just idiocy. This is just idiocy. Someone else gets exposed so the main focus is not on her, so you're mad about that? This is idiocy at its finest. What the fuck? And she didn't get away with that. Pearl is still in the gulag dusting it up. Where's Pearl's monetization, Duke? Where's Pearl's money, Duke? Where's Pearl's platform, Duke?
We don't care. Let me tell you. We don't care.
That's right, because she done. She done, man.
He fucked everything up for us. He did. No one really held Pearl accountable. He made it.
Survey said.
Nobody really held Pearl accountable.
He literally opened the floodgates so the Black Manosphere can come out and cape for her. And we were all supposed to be on the same team. This is why I don't work on teams. Because some people, you just don't know who's paying them. You don't know who's dishing out the dough, saying, okay, now it's...
Who is paying? Bro, this is so pathetic, bro. This is so bad. Who's paying Tree? Who's paying me? Who's paying people that don't believe Daisy? Who's paying you? Is Daisy paying? This whole thing is so bad. Like, what point is he even making? This
time for you to go ahead and mess everything up. You don't know. Because I've seen this scenario before.
Mess everything up. Mike TV messed everything up. You said you don't work on teams. Nothing is in unison. You have no YouTube friends. So how is an individual content creator making a video talking about Sarah Garvey fucking everything up for Pearl? And then he's saying this is the same thing when it comes to Tree. Telling the truth about Daisy, it fucks up everything for Fresh. And like this is so bad. This is the most biased reporting.
That's why I'm not playing games anymore. Don't sit there and say she's my friend. I don't know her. I don't know her.
You don't know Daisy either, my nigga, but look what you're doing.
Seen this scenario before. That's why I'm not playing games anymore. Don't sit there and say she's my friend. I don't know her. I don't know her. Something's wrong here because this is exactly what Mike TV did. And we lost the plot on everything. But thank goodness that Daisy is strong and we're moving forward with the lawsuit. This is good. Because, again, if it was anybody else, this shit would have been forgotten. Literally, Tree wanted her to just shut up and go away. Tree wanted this to go away. Why? You guys should be asking that question. Why are you trying to silence a woman, Tree? Just stay silent, get the abortion, and go. Why? So let her get the abortion, but why she need to stay silent? I don't expose these men. I don't care if that makes me a simp. Expose them. You out here making good women bad. And then complain about those very same women. And we're supposed to keep that under wraps? I told you not to. Look at these text messages here.
Oh my God, this is filthy work. Shout out to Nato Da Silva with the $2 super chat. Duke be like crying. Duke be like
crying to me, and I'm not having that.
Clown. Shout out to Nato Da Silva.
Let me pull this up. I told you not to do any TikTok lives, any live stream. Look at this. Daisy, you can do what the fuck you want. I told you to keep it to yourself and not tell anyone. Why was that so fucking hard? You wanted to hide the fact that she's telling people she's thinking about an abortion? For what narrative, Tree? If she's thinking about getting an abortion, she needs to tell us. Why are you out here telling her to hide it? Why wouldn't we want to know about that? You see how sketchy this is?
Daisy does a press tour, jumps on everybody's platform telling us how she's devastated. She's pregnant. Fresh does not want to have the baby. He doesn't want to be responsible as a father. He's a hypocrite. He's not accountable. He's not X, Y, and Z. Daisy goes on your channel. Oh, I want to abort the baby. Okay. So we're supposed to ridicule and chastise Fresh for not wanting to be a family with this woman and have the baby and have her carry it to term when she doesn't want to do it herself because she wants to retain her body so she can be at these yacht parties. So how is she, by doing that, how does that still put the pressure on Fresh and Fit? You're wrong at the wrong, she's mad at the wrong person. This is misplaced anger.
And she want to expect us to believe you're on the side of truth. Why? And listen, if Daisy was gonna say she was gonna get an abortion, I want her to tell everybody. Why you over here saying I told you to keep it to yourself? No, she needs to tell everybody because people are trying to figure out what's going on here.
Did you guys forget? This is a problem with this whole thing. Tree don't fucking like Fresh and Fit. Tree wanted Fresh to suffer, to be nervous, to be shaking in his boots. Oh, this girl's cooking me for being a hypocrite, being an unaccountable man. I'm teaching men how to do this. I'm selling these courses. She's carrying the baby. You're going to be shook. You don't want to have a child. You don't want that child support. You don't want that responsibility. She don't like Fresh. She's an enemy. Don't say it. If you're not going to do it, if you didn't have the abortion yet, why are you saying it? That's what her message is. You're going to fuck up the whole thing. So you're going to announce it, and then no one's going to give a fuck about you anymore because that was the whole goddamn story, and people are going to move on. This whole thing was a mess. This is what happens when you get involved in a story and create enemies. Because Tree don't fuck with Fresh and Fit. Tree has her certain enemies where she's going to try to put fire and smoke on them without trying to kill her credibility. But what Duke did here is just like, I'm just perplexed. It makes no goddamn sense to me.
This is shady to me. And look how she's speaking to her, right? She says, why was that so fucking hard for you to do? I support you getting the abortion. So she already supports it, right? So I even suggested it. She suggested it herself, right? Oh, y'all, she's conservative, y'all, right? She suggested the abortion, but I also told you to never tell anyone. Why? So you want Daisy to hide? While you out here pretending you know some deep information, you trying to tell her to hide. It's clear as day. Pull this up on your stream, Tree, if you bad. Pull this up on your stream. You looking crazy out here. I told you to stop doing interviews. Stop doing IG, TikTok live streams. Get your abortion and live your life. So she should just stay quiet. Women who get attacked, women who get, ruined by men, they should just stay silent, get their abortion, and move on with their lives. Especially if you're a woman with a fighting spirit, right?
Do you understand that this directly applies to what you did to Tree? What you said to Tree was taken as a threat. And you're trying to silence her, take down the video, do this. You're talking about you're going to sue her with a lawyer to get that video taken down because you have a career, you have a job that's more important than YouTube. It can affect your livelihood. Do you understand that you're doing the same thing? You're trying to tell her to be quiet, trying to make her shut up and be silent. You're trying to silence a woman. You jumped in the middle of a cat fight and started swinging haymakers as a grown-ass man on a woman. Like, what are we doing out here? Filthy.
God damn. Women, let me know in the chat. I'm not a woman. Personally, I'm a man, so I'm a fighter. All right, I like to fight. It's just who I am. Somebody do something to me, I'm gonna come after you. This is what it is. I'm gonna be worse about it than you. Trust me. I'm gonna be 10 times worse. You don't play with me. Half this chat is in IT. Like, we're not playing with y'all.
What are you gonna do? Hack niggas' computer? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, half the chat's in IT. And what are they gonna do, nigga? You gonna put a Trojan horse fucking virus in a nigga's computer? Gonna slap niggas with some malware? What are you gonna do? Like, I'm so confused.
Okay, so again, why would you want her to hide it? Because eventually we would have found out. She threw a monkey wrench in this whole thing for no reason. We saw this. Do I need to expose her again, Marie? Huh? How about let me do that again?
Again. Look, see that? Chest out. Let me do it again. And this, as you can see here, all of these edits where it blocks out the doxing, that's me. I had to comb through this, watch this thing extensively to make sure I didn't miss any of the doxing moments. This is him doxing again. Oh, you want me to expose her again? Mary came in the chat talking about Trees dropping receipts. And what does he do in rebut? Not drop receipts, he doxes her. Throw some useless ass text message thread like we're supposed to feel sorry for Daisy that Tree was talking to her aggressive. Tree, the dominatrix woman. We're supposed to feel sorry for for Daisy because she was spoken to aggressively and she spoke to her sternly. It's like, bro, grow up. What the fuck?
He threw a monkey wrench in this whole thing for no reason. We saw this. Do I need to expose her again, Marie? Huh? How about let me do that again? Let me expose her again, Marie. Read this. Did she show you this on the stream? Because she's got the DMs too, right? Where is her DMs to counteract this? She's looking hella possessive, hella controlling, and she seems like all this seems vindictive because Daisy didn't want to be controlled by her. That's why she did what she did. That she didn't need to throw shade. She didn't need to throw shade at Daisy, but she chose to. Why? Because her ego, she had to say something. She felt betrayed, and it makes sense. Even look, the way she's even trying to like manipulate the whole thing. Look how she's texting her. Just text her and ask for the truth. Why sitting here saying I have to fight and defend you? This is all. No, even I didn't text Daisy like this, saying, "Oh, I'm on your side. I want to defend." No, it's just like, hey, this person's saying this, this, and that. Can you prove this? Boom. That's it. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, you don't have to fight now. You can wait to fight later, but you must do the best for you. These men are evil and wanting you hurt. They're very sad. Oh, it's funny because a woman right now is doing it to her. Women are women's worst nightmare. A woman is a woman is another woman's worst enemy sometimes. You just got to be real. All right. She over here pretend to be your friend. She's her enemy. Says you have so many people who love and support you. It feels bad now because they have ruined your reputation and causing you grief. But I promise you all this will be a big win for you in the end. Yet you want her to stay quiet. Think about it. Marie, you're a woman too, right? You're a woman, Marie. I didn't tell you something like this happened to you. If Fresh knocked you up, and is shaming you, story out, or would you want to listen to Tree and shut up after you get the Tree wants her to be quiet and let this all go away. But Tree's now mad because Daisy is a fighter. Daisy's still going on podcasts. She's still going and doing the tours. because she wants them to pay. Marie, let's use logic here.
Yes, let's please use logic here, sir. You said she's doing tours, she's doing podcasts, she's still speaking out against them. You said she is suing Fresh and Fit for defamation. So why is her stupid ass keep doing these podcast tours, talking about the case and talking about everything pertaining to them? How about you use some logic? Why would you do that? If you actually had a case, your lawyer would tell you to sit your stupid ass down and shut the fuck up. You're ruining the goddamn case. But clearly you're not suing anybody. She's not suing anybody. You guys just fabricated a tale to be unaccountable.
I'm mad because Daisy is a fighter. Daisy's still going on podcasts. She's still going and doing the tours because she wants them to pay. Marie, let's use logic here, and you need to be honest. What would you do? Because if you're in support of Daisy shutting the fuck up, go get the abortion and keep it moving, then fine. We know exactly how some women think. But if you're for, hey, if some man did you wrong and it's time for you to expose him and you got the receipts to expose him, you should do it. Then great. I think we don't disagree, Marie. But I don't see any receipts that Tree's putting out there to counteract this bullshit that she's doing. She's a controlling person, just based off of this alone. I don't care. She needs to be exposed because she brought this on herself. Now her argument is, well, look at Daisy. Look at the way she's acting. I mean, clearly she's guilty. She's scared of me. Nobody's scared of you, girl. You're just a loudmouth over here screaming on your own platform. Nobody, who's listening? Ain't nobody listening. You a loudmouth. Get out of here. Ain't nobody scared of you. Nobody's scared of you, girl. Shut your ass up and go somewhere. You know, there ain't nothing about you to be scary. If I wanted to, bro, it'd take me 20 whole minutes to research your entire life. And it won't be pretty. Stop playing with me. You ain't nothing out here. Over here talking about you. Hey, send me the receipts she dropping.
The way he's coming at a woman is that's a little crazy, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is she going on my platform to find these receipts? The ones that we're providing you? She's gonna come on, bro. She has to provide nothing. She's been out of the loop for a while. And you know why she stopped talking to Daisy? Because of this text messages. Daisy literally called her out. She was being too aggressive to Daisy. She even said, so you want to be mean to me now? Look how she was talking. Daisy left her on red. Daisy stopped talking to her. So don't let it seem like, oh, Tree found out something behind the scenes and stopped talking to Daisy. No, Daisy has enough self-respect to not let another woman talk to her like that. Talking about, why was that so fucking hard for you to do? I support you getting the abortion. Wait, I thought you don't support abortion. Listen, I don't support the abortion, but I understand why she's doing it. At least I'm honest. But you're over here telling one public opinion, and then privately you're doing something else. She even said, I even suggested the abortion. Tree of logic. You mean you suggested this abortion to happen? Whoa. I don't think that's a very conservative thing for you to say. That's crazy, right? Or right-wing even. I know you're right-wing, right? You're one of these right-wing weirdos. That's not very right-wing of you, saying privately that you support another woman getting an abortion. I wouldn't even say this. It's just you respect her decision. And then she goes on and say, I told you to stop doing interviews, stop doing IG live and TikTok live streams, get your abortion and live your life. And that's so hard for you to do, damn it. Look how she's talking to her. Like she owns Daisy for some reason.
We don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Did Tree show you that, Marie? What receipts is she dropping, Marie? You know we all about facts here. If you don't like the fact we drop facts, you can go. Just tell us. We'll give you the
complete crash out. One of your supporters, somebody dropping super chats. Marie was dropping super chats. Brother Jumbie was dropping super chats. He gave them the same speech. You don't like what he's doing, you can go unsubscribe, X, Y, and Z. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
First plane ticket out of here. We don't play with people that like to do hearsay and play these games. We don't do that on this channel. So let me know, Marie. What are you thinking? Listen, I don't care. Either way, I don't care. She's not counteracting this. We're on her stream right now. All she's saying is, oh, Daisy's scared of me because I dropped these receipts. She's got nothing else.
Stop the cap.
I'm going to tell you right now, she's got nothing else. This was her highlight.
Stop the cap.
All the stuff she's promising, it's nothing. Trust me. We got it. If there's any more, she would have shown it by now. But all she exposed...
Bro, it was pretty damning. It was pretty damning. She showed and exposed that those pageants, those beauty pageants, weren't real beauty pageants. Those weren't real Miss America pageants. They were some backdoor pageants to elevate and promote women to high earning men that pay for the pussy. What are we talking about? The yachting? The guy that was arrested was the leader, the ringleader, the guy that promoted her. She was in pictures with her. Everything was super damning. And even without that, like, come on, my nigga, go outside. You can see that girls. Come on. I hate these niggas that don't live life, that don't go outside. They're nobodies in their city. They have no status like that. They go outside. They have no social sense. They're socially inept. And then they get on these platforms and try to lead men and talk against other folks that try to lead men like they know anything alternative that's better. It's ridiculous, my nigga. Like, to me, he exposed himself entirely too bad for me to even want to listen to anything he says. It's like, if you can't see this, my nigga, man.
Herself. You're a controlling
What you doing
asshole,
out here?
and she stopped talking to you, and you got mad, and then you decided to throw a monkey wrench on the whole thing. That's what this is. It's envy and jealousy. You wanted to be the only one with the scoop on Daisy. That's why you were
the projection, bro. What the fuck? She said, do all the interviews you want. Just don't tell them that you're deleting the chat. What the fuck, bro?
controlling what platform she goes on and doesn't go on, doesn't it? The more I think about it, the more it's kind of making sense. So did you do this because you cared about her, or did you do this because you wanted the scoop? A tree. You're so fucking predictable. Come on now. I don't give a fuck. Y'all messing with the wrong one here. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, dog. What I tell you about? What, 70% of this chat here, IT, probably getting information left and right. Stop playing with me. The life will be researched in 20 minutes. Your number on here will be the least of your problems. What are you talking about? You're exposed a lot more. Don't play with me. What are we talking about? Daisy's scared of you. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody scared of you. You wish. Damn it. It makes her look like a control freak.
And docs again. And docs again. We have 5 seconds left in this. Let me play this out.
I don't give a fuck. I'm exposing all of it.
Yep. Doxed again. Dude, multiple times he doxed throughout that stream. Filthy work. Shout out to Marie with the $5 super chat. Marie says we can count on LTTV to stand on business. Shout out to Marie. Shout out to you. W's in the chat for Marie. Yeah, man. I'm not one of those convenient people that pick and choose. Literally anybody can get spoken about. Any public figure out there that's out there doing whatever they can do, they're doing. I'm speaking about them. I'm telling my 100% authentic opinion about it. I'm not gonna hold back. Shout out to Nato De Silva with the 3 months membership. Interrupting my speech. Y'all know I have a weed memory. I don't remember shit, man. The second I stop a sentence, it's done, man.
Stay off the weed.
Thought completely gone. Like Daisy. Bars. Yeah, man. I don't remember shit. What the fuck was I saying? I gotta rewind this shit. I was saying something. Memory is trash. Shout out to Fantasy Island Girl. Perfect timing. We're talking about standing on business. We have somebody that stands on business. Shout out to Fantasy Island Girl. All right, so what we actually have here is, if you thought Duke was getting aggressive with Tree earlier in that first stream that we seen, this stream right here with Daisy puppeteering him, it gets way worse than this. When he speaks about the alleged lawsuit that's supposed to take place, this is the stream we started off with and I had to come back to. He talks to Tree as if she is a man, like he's about to get physical with her, and I was disturbed hearing this. I'm like, Duke, if you didn't lose enough respect, you just lost more listening to this pathetic, oh, I'm gonna sue her for X, Y, and Z. This was bad. Listen, y'all, we've been reacting to things for a long time. I kind of wanted to wrap up this stream. Probably gonna give this a few more minutes. I have to come back to this part because this part is very important when it comes to people lying through their teeth, when it comes to these lawsuits to try to be unaccountable for the things they said and have other people delete videos. It's very unaccountable. It's very dusty. We see it in the dusty ass beef sector, and we're seeing it again.
With her.
Where was it?
Friendship or
hard and fatted out of here. No, I know. I'm just stating.
Right here.
Right? But I don't need to make shit up against them to make them look even worse. That's pathetic. That's disgusting. People who do that, you need to be tarred and fatted out of here.
Yo, follow-up question based on what you said. What was the nature of your friendship or relationship, not like a sexual relationship, but you know what I mean, with Tree leading up to this?
Oh, perfect. Yo, Fantasy Island Girl, you are married. If your husband was trying to defend somebody on YouTube, let's say he's a YouTuber right now, real quick, just hypothetical, and he brought this woman he's trying to defend that got pregnant by Fresh and Fit to your household for 4 days, and she slept there for 4 days. You cool with that? A random on YouTube. This is the same nigga that said dating, these women dating, or people trying to date on YouTube is corny. The Lapeef shit, people hooking up, that's corny, that's lame. Who tries to date people on YouTube? He brought this chick to her house. Would you accept your husband bringing some random Daisy to your house for 4 days and everything cool, no problems in the relationship? Question for Fantasy Island Girl. What the fuck? Hell no. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. It's a ridiculous premise. Ridiculous. I asked my girl looked at me crazy. Like, I'm like, are you fucked? Like, dude, why would you even ask that question, you idiot? That's the look she gave me. But then she was much more pleasant in telling me no. But at the end of the day, it's like, come on, man.
It's because to me,
I never had a relationship with her.
Like you guys,
I spoke highly of her because they criticized.
Destron, do you need me to do I have to spell this out for you, Destron? Duke not married. And if his girl is cool with it, it's nobody's business. Why are you guys so gullible? Why are you so gullible? Oh yeah, my girl's cool with it. My girl's also cool with me getting up on air and saying flirting is harmless. It's like, come on, man. Are you guys that stupid? Some women are not insecure. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She wasn't cool with it, bro. That's the whole point. She was not cool with it. This nigga got up on air and lied through his teeth. Ain't nobody cool with that. Wow. Okay, so everybody needs to shut the fuck up. After Nightjade just said this, everybody needs to shut the fuck up. Nightjade says, I am poly and wouldn't allow some random woman in my house. Thank you. Nightjade, who is poly and is not allowing that shit. Somebody that's poly and ain't fucking with that. Like, come on, man. Come on. I'm not buying the lies. It's not our business, but you made it our business. We're reacting to this. How the fuck did we know this? By watching YouTube? So it is my fucking business. I hate when people say that shit. Oh, it's not our business. Nigga, you presented it as our... You presented it on air through 4K where it's recorded and I could rewatch this shit like a motherfucker. You're lame ass telling me it's not my business. Nigga, you made it my business. You're being unaccountable for the things you divulge to the public. Fuck are we doing out here?
Similar content creators we criticize. So whenever you see those videos, you know, you want to make sure those get the reach that they deserve, because a lot of these guys do some crazy stuff. I don't agree with a lot of things that Pearl said. So I would say I still respect Tree on some of the things that she said about those guys, because a lot of stuff was accurate. Some of it was a little salacious and slanders, I would have to say, but overall it was okay. You're talking facts, whatever, right? So I never really had any personal dealings with Tree, any personal correspondence with Tree. I didn't even like nothing.
So I'm assuming you've never really deep dived into researching Tree.
No, I've never done that.
Okay. So how are you mad at her for her take and her perspective on the situation? You have no dealings. You're not on a team with her. No dealings with her whatsoever. She says something that goes against your narrative, and it's fuck her. And it's yo, this is bad, man.
Wasn't even, aside from her criticizing Pearl, she was never on my radar.
It's hard to find a single stream of hers where she's not slandering somebody and lying about them. Like it's almost impossible.
I'm realizing that now. There's a lot. There's a lot of streams where she just get like it sucks that it takes you gotta learn your lesson, you know, to take a closer look. But after I learned my lesson, taking a closer look, I'm like, wow, you just get it so wrong.
Did you bang Daisy?
Huh?
Did you bang Daisy?
No, I didn't bang Daisy.
Oh my God.
Taking a closer look, I'm like, wow, you just get it so wrong.
Did you bang Daisy?
Huh?
Did you bang Daisy?
No, I didn't bang Daisy.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
No. The pause. The huh? Oh, no. I don't know, man. You bought time. You bought time. The answer is suspicious, man. You bought some time.
Don't you have an old lady? Don't you have an old lady at your crib while Daisy's there?
Yeah, I have a whole girl and everything. And people
Oh,
think,
I'm so sorry.
Spare bedrooms. Y'all think I just have a one bedroom where we all sleep there? Like, what do y'all? I got spare bedrooms.
Threesome, I got you, man.
Like you were asking like your old lady to grab her water and shit. Like, and everybody's like, "Oh, he's simping." I'm like, his girl's right there, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because she had a water bottle.
I honestly thought you were banging her. That was just my.
I think we all did. I'm sorry to
That's
your.
why I sent you that text.
You see that? Because when somebody spends 4 days at a random's house, it is indicative of some sort of booty clapping sounds. Like, what are we talking about out here? If everybody would think, oh, you're fucking her, what does that imply? What does your behavior say about in the way you guys have been traversing this YouTube scene? What does it say about you? If everybody thinks, oh, you must have smashed. She's at your house, bro. People don't just come and sleep over like they're like it makes no goddamn sense. It makes no sense.
Most people think that. I mean, yeah, she's attractive, but nah, bro. I'm on business right now.
Well, as long as you're not busting inside of her, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull a fresh.
I hate it here. Like, I hate when y'all.
Small-minded people, that's your juvenile mindset. People are jumping to assumptions. Do you guys not live in life? Do you guys not live in reality? If a woman's sleeping over at your crib for 4 days and you're a dude and you don't know her from a hole in the wall and you're protecting her so hard, diving, simping for her. Simping is the operative word. You're simping for a woman online that you don't know, and she spends 4 days at your house. People will make the assumption that you guys are doing something sexually. Why in the fuck is this girl that's getting bread? You're getting money. She's telling you how much money she has. She's spending $15,000 on a watch and shit. She could book a hotel. Why is she at his crib? They're not working on a project YouTube-wise. People are going to make the assumptions. This is just reality. Whether they're right or wrong, people are going to make those assumptions. It is what it is.
Say shit like that.
I know we're jeopardizing the potential connections with your red pill-esque friends.
Ew, don't ever say that.
Yo, I hate this defense. This is the most disingenuous defense. All adults don't operate around each other without having sex. Bro. Oh, I'm not broing you. You're a woman. Taylor. Okay. You know, I'm just going to move on, man. Y'all don't want to get it.
You're a pill popper, Torsha?
No.
She calls herself a red pillar.
I don't call myself that. You do, Alex. You're like, are you still red pill? I'm like, can you not? Like, ew.
You literally said yes. That was your answer. I am red pill.
Because you were talking about the. Oh my God, you guys are so cringy. Did I say yes? Probably. I was like, yeah. Did you? Wait, what did you say?
Destron, if your wife spends 4 days at my house. If your wife spent 4 days at my house, just assumed I greased. Just assumed I clapped them cheeks. Just assume it's safer for your mentality. Don't play the mental gymnastics and say, oh, maybe they were playing cards. Maybe he was teaching her to YouTube. What do you think we were doing? And if my girl was my girl at that time, then I no longer have a girl because I violated something. That's what I'm saying. I got to see his girl pop up on camera and confirm that there's still a thing, because I don't know, man. this whole thing's just sus to me, man. Sometimes I don't know what reality y'all live in. I really don't, but.
You were like, do you consider yourself red pill? I was like, yeah, I consider it, because we were talking about debate topics, but I did not say I'm a red pillar. Okay, that's disgusting.
I mean, almost every time I've spoken to you, you've come in to say that you're the red pill, and that like this is everybody else is the fake red pill.
Just own it, Torsha. Just own it.
Yeah, I'm the red pill baby.
So this question says,
they don't be fucking like that. Okay, y'all. I think there's a massive disconnect. What is the significance of her? What is the significance of a Daisy to her for her to be in his crib for 4 days? Does it take him 4 days to extract the messages on her phone for evidence? 4 days. Man, you know what? It is what it is, man. Some things need to be spelled out for some folks. It is what it is. I suggest y'all go outside more.
Can you ask Duke his response to Myron threatening legal action against Duke playing with fire? No, he's not. There's no legal action to be threatened there. He doesn't have the case. Matter of fact,
no, that was the thing. That's the thing, Mackenzie. He said maybe his girl was there too. That's what he said. He said his girl was there. He has a girl. Everything. There's nothing wrong. His girl was there. She stayed 4 days there. But it's like, what did the 4 days culminate into? Did they do a project together? Did they work on anything? It literally left with nothing. They did another collab with her in her apartment. What was the 4 days consistent? It makes no sense to me. I'm sorry, y'all. I was not born yesterday. I need more proof and more evidence from people trying to get bullshit that doesn't sound right off of me. It doesn't work that way. What are you, a hotel? The sexless what's that word called again? The sexless innkeeper? What are we doing now? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They spoke about her legal matters for 4 days and nobody pressed charges. Great. Good job. We spoke about the legal matters for 4 days, and I got up on air and talked about suing Tree, and it never happened yet. Oh, she's taking Fresh and Fit for everything. No lawsuit is filed. Let's talk about it to the point where we're getting exposed on the whatever podcast, and then let's not file the lawsuit. So let's spend 4 days brainstorming a lawsuit that never gets filed, and we get exposed by talking more in the media. How does that rationale work for you? Where's the logic in any of this? I'm so confused with y'all, but you know, it is what it is, man.
Until this moment, there's nothing happening. I'm telling you that right now. But there's a lot for their end, particularly with what they got going on, especially what these ladies are saying, and I don't know, they're talking it out with.
All right, Sharice, we don't care, but why you here then? Why are y'all here? You don't care, but you're here again. Make it make sense.
So I'm sure the attorneys are doing their due diligence on that. But with what they're saying, I mean, there's a lot of women these guys have screwed over. It's insane. It's insane, bro. Like, it's not even some of them we didn't even know. Like, they'd be sitting on the show and we didn't know they were, being led into these rooms right afterwards by the producers or some of these other dudes and being fucked. Like, it's just crazy. A lot of these girls,
they have autonomy.
I mean, they got it. They got the market for it, right?
But what I'm saying is they weren't
Ocean Jackson talks about this, right? Where he tells these guys, you need to be careful around women like these, right? And now I think they're about to, I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but I would say with the legal action with Myron, no, there's no possibility of it. I didn't say anything that was slanderous, because when I said what I said about the STDs, I played a video of Fresh admitting to Miranda that he has STDs.
You guys live for drama. That's what I'm gathering. You love the drama.
Portia, you literally asked him
you guys love it.
And he's answering your question very
I didn't ask anything about a legal thing with Myron. That wasn't me.
Oh, I saw the super chat. But you can ask anything, Portia. Come on.
I'm just so used to you asking other
You
questions.
guys love the drama. You live for it. Eat, sleep, drums. That's you.
What would you like to talk about, Portia? You want to talk about your fucking red hair? You want to talk about your Lyme disease? What do you want to talk about?
Easy. I don't have Lyme disease. Remember, that's you. I didn't end up having it. I think it's from my implants, to be honest with you.
Shout out to Super Harare with the 7 months membership.
I'm getting rich.
He says, we care and we are disappointed. How do you steal? I can't. I'm like borderline like short bus, because I can't send a message when I try to do the members for, you have the membership and they're like the members message. I can't ever send the message. It doesn't allow me. I really think that I need to update my device, or I'm just dusty. I don't one of the two. I don't get it.
That's what's giving me the similar symptoms.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to talk about that isn't about content creators, or are we just all doing that right now? It's just,
this is just something relevant that came up during.
If you guys talk about stuff that's not content creators, I'm leaving. That's fucking boring shit.
Okay, then I'm out. I'll leave.
Just kidding.
Why does this conversation like trigger you so much? Like, I don't understand.
It's not my.
Like, we're not like.
Don't do it. I just
we're
don't
not like
it.
trying to like.
I'm a call somebody if I have an issue with them.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to like get you involved in this drama. I'm not trying to get you to say something about the people you collab with.
Yeah, but I'm a byproduct right now, just because I'm here when y'all do it.
So you're saying these red pill friends of yours are going to
calling them red pill friends before I literally die. What?
Well, I can name them by name if you want me to. I'm just trying to give you.
We have a rule. You and I have a rule, and you know that. So don't even start.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm telling you why I'm using general terms. But
what the hell was that?
Now, why didn't I fast forward this? What the hell am I listening to?
The idea that they would cut you off for you defending them is the most insane thing ever.
Oh my god. So
annoying. All right, so
go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if
nobody's gonna fucking cut me off.
Daisy is currently.
What's the issue?
So you fighting these hard and whatnot. It's not even offensively.
Sorry, man.
And the thing is, if you look closely at the evidence they're finding, it's all speculative, right? It's kind of stuff that Alex said that we covered already extensively. They're just putting up. They're literally slut shaming her on her Instagram.
Torture
And
did
some
bring
people
up,
be like, "Oh, well, Duke, why are you fighting these hard and whatnot?" It's
Don't
not even.
drag
No
me
one's
into
fighting
this,
hard
Alex.
or anything like that. It's just people are lying, and then there's the truth. It's not fighting.
You
hard.
don't
It's
have
just
to
coming
fight
out
hard
and
to
saying
push
the
back
exact same.
against this fucking shit.
You really don't. All you have to do is come back out in front of the camera and restate exactly what it is, shooting everybody down, because that's what it is. They'll find new evidence, quote unquote, and then we come out and debunk it with facts, and then they go back and do the same thing.
Can I ask you something? What would be evidence to convince you at this point? Like, what would you need to see? A video of her fucking a dude and then...
Thank you, Torsha. Thank you, Torsha. This is what I'm saying. When the dots don't connect for some people, 2 and 2s don't align. It's just like, what is wrong with y'all? What more do you need from us? He literally needs to see her have the cash interaction with some guy and get fucked on camera for him to be convinced that she is what they're claiming she is. Like, I don't understand that. You need her to be arrested and have an arrest record with that charge for you to understand that that's what she is and that's what she does. Like, this is what I'm talking about. When you don't go outside, when you don't live life, there's certain things socially you don't pick up on, and it tells. There is no getting up on this platform and hiding out here, hiding in plain sight. People know who you are. You can't lie. Like, that's the funniest thing. You can be successful lying through your teeth via Anton Daniel style, and then become that rich person you were lying about the whole damn time. You can be successful, but people will know that you're full of shit. So it don't matter.
Him giving her money?
No, absolutely.
I'm also pro escorting. Okay, do your thing, get your bag. I'm not even judging. I'm just asking, because a lot of people seem to have different things that they would believe, then that seems to come out, and then that's not good enough anymore. So I'm
for
just
something
asking,
like this, you would have to, it's going to be about like some sort of spectrum of believability, because it's unlikely that you will have a video of her having sex with somebody, or that they'll have like a receipt showing like, no, see, it says Daisy Chen on my receipt. This is like, it's not going to happen. So really it's about like likelihood. And with like, so like you said, like finding her pictures on websites, like, so we would have to like connect her to those websites somehow and know that she actually had some sort of affiliation with them. And if she even has loose affiliations with them, it's very likely now at this point, like we're moving the bar pretty hardcore.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's what we're doing, because a lot of these connections, it's really easy, right? And it's not like you got to find a video of her having sex. But like a lot of the claims they're stating, right, or where she was, in some kind of in Shanghai negotiating prices, that shit. Okay, now we can look at logs, we can look at dates, we can look at card transactions.
What about
bank
tattoos?
statements, right, and see if that was something that happened during.
First off, why? He said he wants to examine who is paying these people for why they have the perspective. At this point, I want to examine if Duke was getting bags dropped off to him by Daisy, if she was paying him for any of this, because this make no goddamn sense. You're going to inconvenience your life when you work a 9 to 5, and you said that you don't take this YouTube shit seriously. This is a side gig, side hustle for you. You don't take it seriously. You have a 9 to 5 on the side of this. You're talking about suing Tree for things that she did on the platform because it could affect your livelihood outside of YouTube. You brought a random from YouTube to stay at your house for 4 days, and now you're defending her honor and her reputation based off of what? You don't know this woman. She had 28 years of living, which you weren't a part of, and you're gonna defend her? It makes no goddamn sense. Those things that you can sit out on. It's not the end of the world if someone's making a wild claim. If he makes that wild claim and she's really gonna sue, she would shut the fuck up, sue for defamation, and handle her business. This whole thing makes no sense.
That time. So it's basically their claims debunking their claims, because again, they're the ones who are bringing forth the accusation that they know she's an escort from seeking arrangements. Okay, well, we know like right around that time they're talking about it didn't exist. When they're saying that she was escorting in France, well, she didn't get her visa till 2018, or no, I'm sorry, 2019 is when she got her visa to be able to, her tourist visa to be able to leave China, right? And it's just these different things. So those stuff you can just match up the dates to the. I mean, this is just standard facts here. I mean, it's just matching up and then doing your research versus what they're claiming, and that's it. Right now, if you have some things that are spot on that falls right in line with what they're saying.
Now, I hate to pay too much attention to all these comments, Taylor, but this is incorrect. It's not about him defending Daisy. It's F and F that were his opponent. If that was the case, he'd be focused on the things that were pertaining to Fresh and Fit. He would focus on the hypocrisy and everything that Fresh is doing, the fact that he got her pregnant, he's trying to dip out on the baby. He would focus on merely that. He would not focus on the things that she said that she's suing him for. Why would he do that? It makes no goddamn sense. If we're going to keep it serious and no, just to have a regular conversation, no entertainment type shit, if we're going to keep it 100% real, it makes no goddamn sense. It makes no sense. Why defend something that you can't prove or disprove at this point? You're dying on a cliff for somebody you don't know. It makes you lose credibility. You're trying to make yourself look like this nice defensive guy, but it just
like in 2007 that she was associated with this guy when she was 10 years old, or in the 2013 when she was 16, 17 years old, she was also living as a local in France. None of that is that you can't, right off the bat, they debunk themselves.
So real quick,
let's get to
if
the
anything ever comes out about me, I'm gonna go to you so that you debunk everything.
Listen, just as long as you're being honest, send me the receipts. That's all I.
You see that? That was patronizing him, but he didn't get it.
So real quick,
if anything ever comes out about me, I'm gonna go to you so that you debunk everything.
Listen, just as long as you're being honest, send me the receipts. That's all I. Listen, our side has put out more receipts than what these guys have been claiming. We've put out more. It's like, at this point, it's like, what's the fucking point anymore? No one's gonna no one believes this shit. So,
bro, you put out alleged receipts and then you deleted the video.
Delete the video, delete the video, delete the video.
Let's just make them suffer in court, because the court of public opinion, a bunch of idiots. They don't care.
Oh
They
yeah,
love the drama.
Yeah.
But the real court, that's where real shit happens. So we just worry about that, right? So again, our side have brought forth every single evidence, broke down every single timestamp. She had to pull out a bank statement. She had to pull out everything. And what do the other side have? We have articles and chopped up videos.
So real quick, I want to make sure that I ask you these before you have to go. So a couple of things. One, why did you show Tree of Logic's phone number on screen?
That was a complete accident. So as Tree was going live.
Now, he said that's a complete accident. Now that we watched the footage and we've seen how many times he posted it throughout the duration of that, all the times I edited it out, but all the times he posted it, and then he said, nope, it's to prove a point. That was an accident. Let him finish.
I was getting emails, and they were telling me, no. Tree's live. She's addressing the ruse type situation. So I do what I usually do. I sent the message over to Daisy. I said, hey, you got to send me screenshots with you and Tree. I need all of it, because she's saying that you were in on this. And mind you, at this time, I don't know what the fuck was going on. So I'm like, I need to see everything now. I don't need to see just snippets. You got to send me everything. So she ended up doing that. And in my haste, I put it out there because I didn't. As soon as I got it in my email, I downloaded it and I just started.
Stop the cap.
Putting it up there as we were going. So,
bro, you said it was to prove a point. You said it was to prove a point. So this is the problem. When you have two conflicting testimonies on the same incident, what does that indicate? Obvious fabrication. One of the two is a lie. You pick one. You either did it to prove a point or it was an accident. You said both. That's where you fucked up.
It was a hasteful decision. It was stupid.
I mean, I haven't seen it, but from
it was a mistake.
It was an honest mistake. It's not like listen. What she's making it out to be is that I was doing some research on her.
Bro, if you don't
shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you.
Yep. 100%. Never took accountability. Full of shit having ass nigga. You guys wonder why I have no respect for this clown. Even in this video, he says, oh, I still respect Tree. At the end, Alex asked him again, oh, I thought you said you had no respect for Tree. And he says, yeah, I don't. He's like, but you just said you still, like, he doesn't even hear the things he says. What position do you take if it ain't consistent at all? Make it make sense. Shout out to Sean with the $2 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Sean says, good show. Duke never took accountability. Yep, but he wants to call out everybody else and be a world-class hypocrite. No disrespect to world-class. It's just pun on the name.
And then I decided to release all this in the docs. No, you guys see me do stuff like that. I would literally, I've done it with two people, Saint the Sinner and this guy named Mike TV. All right, but that was it.
Oh my God, yo, no. Fuck. This is worse. This is worse than I thought. I thought he was a repeater and he did it to two. It's 3 people he doxed. 3. Are you fucked, bro? This is not an accident. This isn't a mistake. This is a pattern of behavior. This is what you do, nigga.
No, you guys see me do stuff like that. I would literally I've done it with two people, Saint the Sinner and this guy named Mike TV. Right?
So now
that was it. I would literally find information and then I would break it down to the audience.
Bro, you are a perennial doxer. That's what you do. This is what you do. That's 3 times. 3 times is a habit, man. It's a motherfucking habit. This is what you do at this point. And then you did it chest out and you did it multiple times and now you're trying to revise history. This is filthy, man.
This one was not that. This one was
the
simply,
people who
all
were
right,
in
I got the information. Let me get the truth out to the fans.
The people who were in my chat last night, though, as we were going over it, when I was asking them, why would Duke put her phone number on screen? They all said, oh, I was there.
Bro, this is filthy work. And he keeps talking about 20 minutes. That's all I need. 20 minutes to research everybody. All my chat is IT. And what you do with that information is use it to mercilessly dox folks. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Daisy was telling him to just put her phone number on screen because Tree leaked Daisy's phone number. So Daisy was like, yeah, just put Tree's phone number up. So, but you're saying it was an accident. Daisy didn't tell you to do it.
Even when she said that, I didn't hear it. Like I wasn't hearing what she was saying. But now I played the video back. You can hear it, but while I'm on stream and I'm talking to her or I'm going through it, because I'm also reading the chat. There's so many things I'm looking at going on. So as I'm pulling up, I'm getting, emails here. I mean, and people were saying, oh shit. And I was reading. I'm like, fuck. Okay. Right.
Shout out to Love Locks with the $10 super chat.
I'm getting rich.
Hold up. Let me pull it up on my screen so I could see it too. Lovelock says Daisy could be doing all she can to hide her career, just like the girl who got on J Rello. Like she said, these girls' families have no idea they participate in that lifestyle. That's facts. When J Rello was outing women in Colombia, where prostitution is legal when it is controlled. Controlled prostitution, regulated prostitution is legal in Colombia. These women were prostitutes in their country and their entire family had no idea. Their friends, nobody had idea that they were prostitutes until J Rello started outing them on live. So if that's getting by people, and it's like, come on, man, come on. The problem is, it's like if he just went out bi-monthly, not even bi-weekly, weekly, just bi-monthly. Every other month, go out to a club, go somewhere. You would be able to pick up on activities and patterns of people that do these type of things. The fact that it's just so like, I don't know, man. It is what it is, man. Some people, it is what it is.
I get it. So, but she was saying something, right? Because people were saying, Duke, you're doxing. And she was saying something. I didn't hear what she was saying, but that she wasn't telling me to do that. No one told me to do that.
Okay.
Another lie. We seen it in 4K. You doxed her already, and she's like, dox her, Duke, dox her. She said it multiple times. I put it in a short. It's in the beginning of this. We reacted to it already at some point in this 3-hour live. Damn, 3 hours? We've been going for long. Pause.
Stick together.
Pause. Yeah, man, come on. That's a blatant lie.
I just brought it up.
I mean,
so
was it on screen that she said it and then you just didn't hear her say it or something?
Yeah, I later found out she was saying it, but she herself she didn't know what doxing means. That's again, people forget she's like ESL.
Yeah. She doesn't know what doxing means, but while you're doxing her, she says dox her, Duke, dox her. So she's gonna say something and speak it, and she doesn't know what she's saying and she doesn't mean, and you're gonna leave her that unaccountable for her actions. This is filthy work. Doug the Thug Fist says, why is Duke hiring a lawyer? Now, he said he's hiring a lawyer. He said he already paid X amount of thousands to hire the lawyer to go against Tree because she put out a video basically saying that he threatened her life because she interpreted something that he said as a threat, which many people would interpret that as a threat. He's being unaccountable. And he didn't actually sue. This whole thing was fugazi. He didn't file a lawsuit.
Second language. So when people were throwing dox, Dukes, take it down, dox, because I was reading the chat and we saw it.
That makes sense.
It's repeating what they were saying.
Yeah,
but you didn't know what the
that
fuck
makes
that
sense.
meant.
It could be hard for people to believe though if they see her say you do this thing and then you do it.
What people believe. It's what the truth
Okay.
is.
And then also, so Daisy did go along with and this information might be out there, but I haven't been able to find it. Daisy went along with the ruse with Tree for some reason. Do you know why that why she did that?
Tree wanted her to do it. Tree wanted her to keep up.
Yeah, I think that's what it came down
That's
to.
what it is, because because here's the thing, they all knew Daisy wasn't gonna keep the baby, right? Tree knew that, Abba knew that, they all knew that, right? But they were just trying to. So Tree's plan was to keep the audience guessing, which I thought was weird. Like, why? Just tell the truth. But
that wasn't Tree's plan. Tree's plan was to continue to apply pressure on Fresh, so Fresh will be sweating in his boots thinking that she's going to abort the baby. And then when she actually aborts it, then she would speak on it, because then it becomes news. At the time where she's speculating and thinking about it, all the damage will be off Fresh, and will be like, why you even say she's going to delete the baby? She's being unaccountable, and she said it was for her religion, why she wanted to keep it. Everything that she said was horseshit when she says, I'm thinking about deleting the child. She did it to slow walk people into the idea and the concept that she already did it. It was just filthy work, bro. And you bit the bait. You took the wrong side of the situation. It is what it is.
She wanted to keep the audience guessing, to keep Fresh and Fit sweating, which I find ironic now that she's working for Fresh and Fit, which is interesting. But she wanted to do the most to damage them, right? So that was it. She wanted that exclusive. But the problem is, apparently, like, and at that time, I didn't even have Daisy's contact information either. Like, I didn't have a contact. When she came into our chat, and then people were like, yo, Daisy in the chat. So I brought her up, and then we talked about it, right? But when I brought her up, she told the truth. She told the truth on my platform that she was going to get the abortion. And then that's where the crazy messages from Tree started showing up on her phone. Right, it was insane. What? She was texting her all crazy. She would call her.
Well, the stuff
crazy. Even her roommate can verify that.
That seemed. Hold on. That seemed from the receipts that I saw from Trees. She sent those messages on the 14th, where it seemed like your stream was on the 28th. It was like 2 weeks later.
My stream wasn't on the 28th because she's been on my show multiple times.
Yeah, but the one where she said that she was getting the abortion, I thought that was on the 28th.
No, not that official one. Now that was the official.
Okay, I'm going to tell you why people are skipping over this, Taylor. You said if that's your first child and the father does not want the child, then it's a tough decision to make. And you said, why are people skipping over that? The problem is if it's a tough decision to make, you already came up on air and said you're not making the decision, you're keeping it because your religion. And he's bad because he's trying to go against your religion. And he's victimizing you, and you planned the baby, and you did X, Y, and Z. And weeks before, you're in love, and you planned the baby and X, Y, and Z. So why is it a decision to make? Why would it be such a hard decision to keep the baby if you planned the baby with him? He's been saying he don't really want no babies like that. He's even spoke about birth control. I'm like, wait, birth control? What the fuck? We never even got to the end of that. We never got to the bottom of that. I'm like, he mentioned it, but I'm like, was she ever on? Nobody ever expounded on that. And because he didn't really harp on that point, it's null and void. I'm not even gonna factor that in, but it was weird. Nonetheless, it's like, come on. If you're gonna get rid of it, how are you gonna hold a man to the fire for not wanting it? You don't want it. You're gonna try to make a man that doesn't want it? That's not life. That is not life. Child support is life. Child support is life. Taylor, I've been on for 3 hours. I don't care at this point, all right?
We don't care. We don't care.
If that was horrible, it is what it is, man.
Announcement. You got to go, because there's been like multiple streams where she's not even in the title, but she was in the chat. Like I was explaining to you before, she was in the chat on a completely different video, but people saying, Duke, bring her up. And
it's Fresh, Taylor. Fresh told her he does not want to have children. I can't have children. Fresh is unaccountable. A dusty, unaccountable, red pill motherfucker. Do y'all know Fresh was on his show campaigning for older men to have relationships with such young teenage women? And Ray J was like, fuck out of here. Ray J stood on business. I'm reacting to that next. Ray J was crashing out because he didn't get into the BET Awards looking like a goddamn fool. But when he got to Fresh and Fit, Ray J stood on business for these fuck niggas and their dusty ass talking points. Trying to have these grown ass oldies with these teenage women. It's gross, man. These guys are pushing that predatory fuckery that Team Pedo's pushing. It's filthy work, and Ray J stood on business, so we're going to react to that as well.
I will talk to her. It's there. The video's there. The first twice,
Okay.
2 times I talked to her. The time you saw her make the official announcement on the 28th was when all this shit was already going crazy. But she already said, you know, I'm not going to keep the baby. And you can even look at the videos that was clipped, and some of these Reddit places have them already. So you can see it from that timestamp. She was there. She's like, I don't know if I'm going to keep the baby. That was the first time she said that. And then Tree went crazy on her. Tree even said it on her stream. She said, yeah, she went on Duke's show. And then she said, I don't know if I'm going to keep the baby. And then that's when Tree was trying to over-explain her rude-ass text messages. It all lines up. So basically, I'm being penalized for having her ruse blow up because she came on my stream and told the truth.
Let me just ask you 2 questions. I guess, like, the only thing you've said tonight that I just cannot wrap my mind around is that you respect Tree. She's one of the most dogshit journalists ever. She lies about everything that suits her purpose. She has...
Bro, you just mad she called you Quasimodo. You guys have beef, man. You got to take whatever you say about Tree with a grain of salt, but let's go.
0 journalistic or YouTube integrity. Like, I guess, like, you've kind of learned that, but, like, how can you still respect her if she just lies about everything?
He said he did. You said it in past tense.
Yeah, I respected her. Yeah, I don't anymore, right? Okay. So it is what I was talking about, the whole Pearl thing. Like, she can, you know, I mean, like, if you're
3508, all right? I have it in the intro when he said he respected her, so that lie is going to be easy to find.
What the fuck is this? It can affect if people at work know what I do. Explain how you over here. Family, I got a daughter. That's not a show. Like, you know, people
guy, bro.
Get on here and get.
Where is it? He said he still respects her. Where is it? I had it in the intro. God damn it, me. Hold up. Why in the hell?
No disrespectful shit like that.
No, it's not here. It's not. It's somewhere here.
But what the fuck is this? It can affect if people at work know what I do. This can affect a lot of things, right? So now my reputation is on the line and potentially loss of income.
Okay, I can't find it right now, but y'all, if y'all seen it in the beginning, y'all would have seen that. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Let's get back into where we're at. I'm gonna wrap this shit up soon.
That
it is. I was talking about the whole Pearl thing. Like, she can, you know, I mean, like, if you're gonna willingly levy false allegations easy against a guy, like, you're ridiculous. You're crazy.
She did that to me. She said that I threatened her and her husband.
She said that about you too. That's her go-to. Feign the woman card, and right, you know.
No, this is the thing. I've witnessed some of the threats being made to Tree. Hurricane Paro absolutely threatened her. What Duke said can be interpreted as a threat. When he expounded and explained, it was a threat to get more information. It was not a physical threat. But in her defense, it sounded like a threat. It was very open-ended. You left it very ambiguous. People could take it as a threat. You got to be careful with your wording when you're telling people these type of things, or when you're saying these type of things to people. And Hurricane Paro absolutely threatened her on more than one occasion. We already reacted to that, and it's in text where he actually threatened her. So she's not just playing the victim. Y'all niggas talk to women crazy sometimes. Y'all don't see yourselves. Oh, they're just another YouTuber, but yeah, you talk to them crazy.
Act all tough online. Someone said something back. Oh, look at this big strong man trying to threaten me. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's 2 things.
Bitch, you are 6'3". You're taller than me, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Who's trying to threaten you? What are you talking about?
She's 6'3". She's taller than you, bitch. Who is trying to threaten you? Did I hear that right? Bro, who the fuck cares if she's 6'3"? She's still a fucking woman. That's like saying Angel Reese. Oh, Angel Reese, you're 6'3". Like, what? What the fuck does that have to do with something? She's a woman, bruh.
This big strong man trying to threaten me. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's 2 things.
Bitch, you are 6'3". You're taller than me, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Who's trying to threaten you? What are you talking about? You know she's 6'3"?
No, but that's way too tall for a woman.
That is a ginormous person. You got high. She put on heels. She's probably like 6'9" or some shit.
Yeah, so 2 things.
Like, who's trying to fight you?
So her go-to is 2 things. Number 1 is you threaten me when there's no threat that's been made. And number 2 is that your girlfriend or the girl in question is a prostitute. And she tried to make that argument. My girlfriend's a prostitute.
Like, even the same escort argument with your girl. No proof, though.
I know. 0 proof.
She'll find an article, you know, that has something to do with, you know.
There's no article. There's nothing. You cannot even try to make an argument.
But she'll find it. She'll probably look at your girl's Instagram page and try to make some connection that's not there.
Can't even do that. Her Instagram is like not anything even remotely resembling a prostitute. Okay, so then this question from Vishu. As dude, would he bet on deleting his channel if Daisy's clients come with all the receipts confirming Daisy's an escort?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir.
I would like for y'all to understand what just happened. Ask Duke, would he bet on deleting his channel if Daisy's clients come with the receipts confirming she's an escort? Delete his motherfucking channel. So now he has to die on this cliff. He's not gonna delete his channel. He's gonna play mental gymnastics when there's evidence. You would literally have to have her convicted of the crime for him to believe that. She would have to have been arrested and convicted for selling box. That's what it would take. There is no amount of evidence where he would put two and two together and understand, yeah, she's always on these yachts, she's making this money, she don't work at all. Yeah, she's been doing this for a while, she traveled the world, she don't work at all. She's not like one of those Instagram girls that make money off of advertisement on Instagram. She's not selling any products. She's claiming she's doing work, she can't get into depth about the work, it makes no sense. An assistant, the whole thing falls apart. It's kind of like, okay, I would not wager my entire channel. My mind is made up. I look at it, I'm like, yeah, she's pretty much sealed. I would not bet my channel on her being an escort, although I'm pretty sure that's what she's been doing. It looks like that. It smells like that. I wouldn't bet my channel on that. I'm not. Why am I that invested where I'm betting my whole fucking channel on that? I could be fucking wrong. I'm not betting my whole no. Who is she? I don't know her like that. Come on, man.
I had the same offer for Tree. I said that out.
Yeah, we know, but I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm not that invested on my channel. There's a 90. What if I'm 99.9% sure and that little 0.1% she's not? It's like, that's crazy. I'm not gonna risk my goddamn channel on that. And I'm on the winning side. Like, come on, man.
I will give her my channel and $10,000 if she can provide proof of me threatening her. Yeah, that's all. Do you have anything else, Tom, Torsha, you want to ask him?
I mean, supposedly, from what I understand, and I haven't gotten all the way through all of this. So there's last night.
Hey, yo, if we had dead to rights proof that she was selling the box and we had all sorts of clients, don't you think we would have enough evidence to get her arrested, deported, and getting the fuck out of here? This is this is crazy, man.
Tree was on another channel talking about the fact that supposedly a lot of the messages that Daisy's put out recently have been faked, and that it's pretty obvious based on the colors of the text messages. The way that it was explained at the time was a little bit confusing, but somebody's in my chat now saying that it's based on the fact that because Tree of Logic has an Android, her messages are supposed to show up in gray on an iPhone, but they kept showing up in blue instead. And so now some of the messages that Daisy's putting out seem to be fake. And if we look at Daisy's original messages, those messages are, so that's what I was gonna ask, because the original messages.
Nah, Taylor, it's like asking people for hard evidence that I was a goon from my block. I'm from the hood. It's like ask anybody that I was putting in work on my block. How are you gonna find hard evidence for things that are not legal fully? That's you're asking somebody to have them arrested. It's like, it's crazy.
That she put out were gray, but what does that mean? I thought she had 2 iPhones.
Who, Tree?
No, I thought that. Sorry. Tree has 2 Androids. She said. That's what Tree said.
Okay, well, then I don't know. I
don't even know what's
I haven't even seen the messages with blue.
Not wow, no evidence. It's wow, hard evidence. Hard evidence is like, I see you pay the money and I see you get fucked. That is like the ultimate no wiggle room evidence. Not the we found your yachting club. We found your person that was your pimp that was selling you as a Miss whatever pageant woman when there was no real pageant. We have the things that are put. The amount of evidence that's towards her is the evidence that you kind of 2 and 2s. You kind of have to put together. It's not like, oh, it's dead to rights. We're putting you in jail for this because it's that damning of evidence. But you know, it is what it is. People believe what they want to believe. Drake's not from the hood. LTU from Drake, so Drake ain't from the hood. It's the yachting and stuff. The stuff that you see like that and you're like, yeah, this looks damning. But can I use that to convict you? No. I'm going to need a little bit more. But they kind of add up, right? Like, yeah, man.
Bubbles. So I'm
legit. It seemed legit to me because she got it right around the time, and it made sense. She got it right around the time where Daisy released a lot of stuff on Twitter. I don't know if you saw some of the stuff on Twitter that got released.
Drake grew up in Forest Hill. Forest Hill. He's not from the hood. That's a rich area in old Toronto. Like, he's not from the hood. He didn't move out the project. He didn't live in the projects. Ask Drake what hood he's from. Tell Drake to rep his block.
Of her, and it got a lot of people surprised about Tree of Logic. Actually, if you look at some of the comments there, and I could see how that would piss her off because when she says when she goes around saying on stream she's a domina and whatnot, right? I think people think, oh, she's just this strong woman with a whip and all that stuff. But when they saw the photos and the videos, and they were like, oh, this is kind of sus. Like, you let
no, she's always been open about that stuff. She's always said that she was a dominatrix.
Dude, please never send me those type of videos again, okay?
No, but like, listen, dude, I saw it. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
listen. It's one thing, and you got to look at the comments because it's one thing to say that, and when people are actually seeing it and seeing how it is with the blood and these guys all bleeding out their asses, and all
like
this,
what?
Yeah, like she just
wait. What are you talking about?
Oh, that called torturous curiosity
over here rubbing up on her, and
curiosity.
Some real stick.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, like I
consensual?
thought my version of like what I thought a dominatrix would be with like a bunch of people in leather suits, getting hit or some shit. Yeah, nah, it wasn't that. It's just some old white dudes in underwear. It's not some of them, not even. It was just
leave it to the white men, always wanting to do weird shit.
Like, I'm telling you, dudes out there with collars and shit being walked around. Listen, hey, whatever's empowering to you, but me seeing that, I'm like, oh God. So I guess it probably pissed her off, and I don't know. We just don't know, but. Yeah, I think
it's a variation of like the
wait, she does this professionally,
or it's like a black girl with white guys.
But she's thinking about getting back in.
Oh God, she's like 70 years
old.
I find
no, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna maybe we do a part 2 of this part. How much is what does he say here that's damning? I'm sorry, I don't care anymore. Maybe I come back to this. It's like 20 minutes left in the shit. I'm sorry, I don't care anymore. I've been on live too long. This is an old topic. I had to kind of like rack my brain to kind of get invested in this shit again. Did I say something pause-worthy?
Stick together. Pause. He knows he can have it. Pause. You see what I do when I got the rock. Pause.
Let me just put this in real quick.
This is Daniel, by the way.
We ain't taking no chances out here, bro. We ain't taking no chances. If I let that slip, there might be a random one of these in the chat.
Boy.
We gotta make sure that we hit that pause, man.
Stick together. Pause.
All right, but yeah. Okay, so let me address this. I want to talk about some shit I actually want to talk about. Fuck this Duke shit, man. I really don't care. Hit the like button, chat. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these goddamn likes up. Big pause. Oh, I said something real sus, didn't I? What the fuck did I say, yo? Yo, what the hell's going on? Yo, okay, hold up. This part right here. Drake canceled another TDE nigga. Listen. Them niggas starving. Kendrick needs to break bread with that Not Like Us money. Listen. The TDE nigga, they say he got canceled. There was a flood downtown Toronto. We had flash raining. In 3 hours, we got more rain than we typically get in the month of July, and we broke a record in the month of July. We had one of our highways, the Don Valley Parkway, the DVP, was flooded. So the whole fucking highway, the whole freeway was there's a river that runs next to it, parallel, the Don River, that flooded over into the highway. Everything was fucked up. Downtown was flooded like a motherfucker. The venue, he was not able to perform there because Union Station, all the major everything was flooded. It was a bad flooding. People, Drake stopped the bag because he went on Schoolboy Q, or is it Schoolboy Q or one of the TDE niggas went on social media, started complaining, blaming it on Drake. And I'm like, Drake don't get that love in the city right now. Drake is under review. So it wasn't anything that he did. He was getting booed at it was a rock concert. Was it Limp Bizkit? I can't remember. One of these rockers came in. Drake was getting booed. Drake is under review. What Drake did was sleazy. Toronto, we don't fuck with that predator pedo shit at all. in the city. We don't fuck with that victim shit at all, too. So when Drake was like, oh, you took 20 niggas to gang up on me, he was playing the victim. He was playing the victim, and folks were not fucking with that. We're like, who cares if 20 rap niggas diss you? You're at the top, handle that shit. Toronto, we fuck with 50. 50 was the bully. 50, you gang up on 50, and he's still bullying you. There's no victimology with someone like 50 Cent. So when we seen someone like 50 Cent do the photo op with Drake, Drake used 50 as a convenient photo op to get back in with the Toronto crowd. I was at 50's concert at Rebel. 50 performed, Drake and them niggas were there. It's like, come on, man. Come on. He used him as a fucking opportunity. 50 don't know too much of Drake's Predator history or the things that are under review. 50 was cool with Drake. 50 took that photo shoot, that picture with Drake because he's cool with Drake and Drake's beefing with Rick Ross. 50 don't fuck with Rick Ross. So that's what he did that shit for. He's not standing with the pedo shit. He don't know nothing about that shit. A lot of folks don't. That shit came to life when Kendrick started saying some shit. But for the most part, Drake needs to fix up right now because he's under review. The city is not fucking with a lot of shit. He's putting out fabricated stories talking about, oh, he feels great. He's not worried about anything. Oh, he's fine. I'm like, why do you keep having your PR people talking about you're unfazed, you're okay, you're happy in life? It's just pathetic. It's indicative of somebody that's hurt, and you're trying to get across to the fan base that you're cool off of this. Everyone's looking at you like you just got jaw ruled, but you're cool. You're X, Y. It's like, why do we need to care if you're cool? The whole thing is bad. The whole thing's bad. So Drake needs to fix up when it comes to that shit. But that wasn't. He didn't cancel an OVO artist performance. He doesn't have that type of, well, I can't say he doesn't have that type of pull. He used to have that type of pull. Drake used to be able to do anything in the goddamn city. He used to treat him like Kawhi Leonard when we were trying to re-sign him. That's the way we used to treat Drake in the city, but he don't have that anymore. And a lot of the shit came under review when Kendrick started pointing out primary things. Like, who the fuck did you put on? Who did you put on? Who did you support in the city? All the rappers that blew came to U.S. They had to grow across border. They had to Tory Lanez it, go to U.S., ingratiate themselves in different cities like Atlanta, like Houston, like Memphis, like Los Angeles, like New York. Pressa and them guys had to fly out to California. Like, this is what happens. The rappers in our city and people in our city, the platforms, podcasts, people like me, he don't look out for. He would rather do something with Bobby Athoff or whatever, an industry plan. So when he said that, it resonated with a lot of folks in Toronto, and they're like, yo, you're not really doing much for the city. You're doing something for yourself and using the city as this, oh yeah, I'm putting on Toronto this, Toronto that. Like, no, you're using it as a convenient flag of people that are going to fuck with you. But really and truly, you didn't really do anything for the city. So people are really not having it with Drake when it comes to that Drake shit. RT says Drake put Toronto on the map. A lot of people will argue Vince Carter put Toronto on the map. You know what I mean? It's like you didn't really put on any artists. The artists that are relevant in Toronto are getting it out the mud. Just getting out the mud. No one owes him. That's what it comes down to. He wants backup from his place. A lot of these folks that have support in their city put their city on, represent for their city the proper way. And if you don't, and your city don't feel like you did, especially when it comes to the media, the amount of interviews that he could have done with Toronto media, it's crazy. So there's no Tory Lanez without Drake. Drake didn't help Tory Lanez ascension. Tory Lanez was dissing Drake to get attention at one point because he was not helping his ascension, knowing how talented Tory Lanez was at that time. That's exactly. These rappers did not turn on him for no reason. He was dissing everybody in his records. He was taking shots at everybody, feeling like he was that guy at the time. Like no one will say anything to him. It is what it is, man. Drake really needs to. He's getting his I don't want to say this is karma, but he's getting kind of what he put out there. Shit's coming back to him. It is what it is. He needs to clean up that pedo shit, because as much as I want to stand up for Drake and get on my Toronto shit, like, I'm not supporting pedos, predators, or of any kind. So we're going to review that. We're going to look into that, and yeah, we're going to judge that accurately, because I don't support that shit. Not at all. Not at all. But shout out to everybody in the chat. I went off on a complete tangent. Had nothing. Oh, hold up. We're going to do another rant. We're going to do another unrelated rant right now. Yo, I'm sweating buckets. I didn't get my AC yet. It is what it is. Yo, folks, the person that said Jordan or LeBron will never be as great as Jordan, the person that has that as his screen name, you need to shut the fuck up forever, my nigga. All you Jordashians need to shut the fuck up forever. We got gray beard, old ass 46-year-old LeBron killing it in the Olympics. I don't want to hear nothing. Jordan at that age, 40, he's not 46, 39, but I don't want to hear nothing from y'all. I do not want to hear nothing from y'all. LeBron is the GOAT, hands down. 40 years old, still competing at the highest level globally. This is the Olympics. This is the best in the world. I don't want to hear excuses. When he's on the Lakers, he has to drag Austin Reeves and these bums to the second round. Like, nah, man, nah. We're getting eliminated by teams in the nah. That they're trying to act like LeBron's not the greatest anymore because of that. The Lakers suck. The Lakers suck. It's LeBron and it's AD, and they're dragging these bums. And it shows because the Olympics. They're the best two on the Olympic teams. So I don't want to hear nothing about LeBron. LeBron be cutting ass out here. Pause.
Stick together. Pause.
All right, so we had to get the LeBron points out here. LeBron is that nigga. Frequent Flyer says, I'm tired of hearing that you're old at 30 plus from 18. What? Yeah, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. LeBron passed Jordan 7 years ago when he came back from that 3-1. Yeah, Jordan didn't come back he didn't come back from a 3-1 against the best team record-wise in NBA history. You know what's funny? Stephen A. Smith used to always make points about level of competition matters when it comes to LeBron. Level of competition. Jordan had level of competition. He had all these greats. Now we have confirmed that LeBron has gone against the greatest shooter of all time, the greatest team of all time, the greatest team that added Kevin Durant, who is literally the best scorer in USA Olympic history and one of the best scorers of all time. The competition that LeBron has faced, Jordan didn't have to play a Jokic. He didn't have to play no 7-foot guy shooting threes like it's regular fadeaway 1 foot. He didn't have to play these point centers and all the. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Now let's get off the LeBron glazing and let's wrap up the show, chat. This has been a decent one. Numbers are kind of dusty, but it is what it is. At least I got a decent amount of super chats.
Hit the super chat. We are going to ban people today, so we are getting rid of all you guys. So if you want to come out and be disrespectful, you gotta go.
Floyd, man. Floyd got to get his numbers up, man. Floyd got to get his numbers up because Floyd, I don't know what's going on with Floyd. I tuned into one of Floyd's live stream and I seen like 20 people there. I'm like, God damn it, Floyd. Like, you need some, like, is it that bad? Floyd has some epic moments that are in this Dropbox because he was dusting it up and it was very entertaining, but God damn, man.
We need to work. We need to be more focused on these donations.
I'm actually sad looking at Floyd's number. I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, Floyd's in the... Yo, Floyd really in the trenches, yo. Floyd is really in the trenches right now. He told his donors to go fuck himself. Yeah, that's why he's in the gulag, man. That's why he's in the gulag. Bronze sexuals assemble. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Stick together. Pause.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right, man. I'm going to wrap this up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I fuck with y'all. Y'all give me some good feedback. Y'all make the show funny as hell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nato Da Silva with the $2 super chat. Hey, yo, what's going on here? He ain't working?
Me, cash. Ya, 2 horas y cash y let's go, Joe. No más.
Card.
Cash.
You'll get your stuff, no problem.
Me, cash.
I got you. Chill.
Me, cash.
Pay me.
All right, walk to the door. Walk to the door. I pay you.
Pay me.
Get your shoes.
Pay
I'm
me
not
now.
gonna pay you.
Pay me.
Get your shoes, then I got you. Get your shoes.
Pay me now.
Where's the other shoe? Where's the other one?
Pay me.
Don't say shoe.
Pay me.
Everything good. I told you everything good. Hey, please, delete the video, delete the video, delete the video, delete the video, and you don't delete.
Oh! Somebody! Oh!
Stick together. Pause. Knows he can have it. Pause. You see what I do when I got the rock. Pause.
Let me just put this in real quick.
This is Daniel,
Pause.
by the way.
I ain't gonna lie. I the way I be defending LeBron, I kind of am groupied out when it comes to defending. I too much defending. Pause. Like we gotta pause that. It's like, come on, man. I ain't LeBron's PR. We gotta pause that. Come on, man.
Survey said, learn the rules.
We out. Yeah.
I'm getting rich.
Nope. Show ain't over. We getting some more money out this bitch. Shout out to Stellar Crew with the $10 super chat. You said take care, y'all. Shout out to you with the Big 10. We enjoy the Big 10s. Pause. Super pause. Hey, yo, why is everything zesty now? The fuck, man? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All right, man, we out.
Hit the super chat. We are going to ban people today, so we are getting rid of all you guys. So if you want to come out and be disrespectful, you gotta go.
Again!
Hey, yo, Nato da Silva, you think I didn't see that? You under review, my nigga. You under review, my nigga. What the fuck? Hey, yo, nigga, make a... Come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck? Can I leave, my nigga? Now you calling me zesty, bro? Come on, man. You lucky you don't got a wrench. I would have revoked that motherfucking wrench, my nigga. Trying to take shots when niggas trying to leave and shit.